Let's go. Good morning. Well, good morning. Good morning. Hi. Hi, Star. Hi. Good morning. Just chilling. Mr. Kwan. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning, Kodan. Good morning, Carla. Good morning, Christo. That's how you start. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Good morning, Michelle. Hi. Good to see you all. Make monies. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And slide. Come on, run. Come on, Peter. Come on, virus. And what? And thrust. To the left. And slide. Let's thrust. To the and thrust. Go, go. Now I can stop listening to these idiots. Let's go, Peter. Come on now. Leave those guys. Tell them to, just kidding. And Belly, good morning. Good morning, NJ. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, all. Good morning, Noise. Good morning, Keith. Good morning. And slide. Thrusting in the gym, baby. Let's go, Ron. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Let's go, Millie. Let's go. Come on. Good morning. Good to see you all. Happy Monday. Late, but I'm sorry. I for some reason I didn't feel like waking up today. Well, I just woke up and was like, "Ooh, what time is it?" Nope, it was it was an hour gone already. So my bad, my bad. Good morning, Doug. Let's go. Anyways, a CARV, guys, finally pumping. Right, we've been waiting for this rubbish to pump, and it's up 20% today. What's the volume? Good volume. Twitter tanking. So it's tanking. Yeah, Carla. Twitter's tanking. Wow. Yeah, those guys have issues. They have issues. Ronald, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So next level of resistance here for this thing would be $10, right? Let's see if we can get to double digits now. $10 is going to UONE is going. Yeah, guys. Again, so the reason why these stocks are pumping, well, the reason why we're watching these stonks, it's because every year, right? Every year around this time, these stocks pump, right? Again, this one, UONE, BYFC, LMFA, there are a few more stonks. We just looked at the two main ones, right? So, and if you wanted to play options, the other one options, you could play BYFC because those guys have options. UONE, those options are too expensive. Good morning, Comptons. It's about time. I know. I'm sorry, Brick. Good morning. I'm late to work. I know, guys. I know. I know. It's been a long weekend. That's why. It was a long weekend. Is OCGN a good play? I don't like OCGN because they always find a way to screw people over, right? It might pump because it's sitting at the bottom, but every time I've looked at that stock, they find a way to screw people over, and I don't like it. There you go. Has too many bots. Oh yeah. Interesting. Anyway, so again, that's veru. We got a nice little okay, there you go. So we're coming back down to test the 20. Okay, so veru got a little alert there. DTST. I just deleted one of those indicators there, so I need to put it back. See what we've been doing here actually. 335. Okay, interesting for DTST. And then Luna. Luna's been selling off. Luna's been struggling. It's been struggling, right? Luna's been struggling. It's been selling off, right? So again, it's still that gamble, right, guys? Money that you can afford to lose, right? Duo says 45 last year. Yeah, 43 is what we hit last year. So 43-ish is what we hit last year. For CARV, right? So, Robert, good morning. Let's go, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's punish him for being late. Let's go. Yeah, smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And, yeah, here you go. What's the name of that music we thrust to? It's called Nightfall on Spotify. Good morning, Erica. Hello, Noise. Good to see you. I know you've been waiting. Sorry. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, please ask. Um, we're just gonna keep going again. Veru looks really good, right? It had a nice pump. We got a little bit of an alert in Discord as well, and it's bouncing up the 20-day moving average here, so that's really good, right? Really, really good. So yeah, see if we can hold that 20 on veru and just keep sending it. If you have any questions again about Luna, your next level of support is going to be that just above that zero, right? Again, at 10. We're sitting at 14. Your next level of support is 10. So that's going to be Luna there, right, on the other screen. So yeah. Don't see a reversal until Friday. You can buy more. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, we could just keep easily keep trending lower here. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, is that that bid for CARV? What is it at? Oh yeah, CARV is about to jump. Who calls me now? Just send me a DM. Don't call me. Don't call me. I mean with my phone number. Like when you know people, like in your personal life. And, unbelievable. Look who finally got out of bed. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. Sorry. We're here. Let's go. We're all the Dans. Good morning, Dan. Diamond, let's go. Diamond has been waiting for this day. Waiting. Uh, 6 6 8 7 5 oh 07 oh 09. Let's go. You know people. You know people. Testing? No, we want to make monies together in Belly. Monies together. Together. So we talked about Sundial last night in Discord. We talked about Sundial. Why? Because Sundial calls are cheap, right? I mean, Sundial calls are cheap. These things are worth like a dollar, right? 1 penny. Why is Sundial pumping? Because they have earnings. Sundial's pumping because they have earnings today. They report today at the end of the day, right? Sundial. So we looked at this in Discord last night and we talked about, yeah, I mean it's a gamble. It's a gamble that is a no brainer, right? So these things are worth nothing already. They're worth nothing. Like they're almost zero, right? So yeah, if you took Sundial, I think Star was really excited about Sundial. I think she took it. Yeah, look at that, guys, up 75% on Sundial. Hashtag Hot Rates membership paid for, right? So there you go. You bought some puts. Well, you're getting torched. The reason why those calls look really good. Well, let's take a look at the Sundial option chain here. Should be on here. Yeah, there you go. So Sundial option chain for May the 20th. Obviously, these things are going to be green now. They're up 300%. Up 300%, guys. 300%. Let's go. Yeah, 300% star, right? We looked at these things and they were worth 1 penny last night. They were basically zero. So it's a gamble. It's a gamble that was worth taking, right? So congratulations, right? So there you go. Oh, no, no, no. No. Uh, la, la, la. Since I'll burn it on a red box. Okay, cool, perfect. Do we get a stream alert? We get a stream alert. Yeah, we did. Let's go, Veru. You need to learn options. Oh no, yeah. You got yours at 2 cents. Yeah, I woke up too late, Star. I woke up late. We had this plan, but I woke up late. So, if we woke up on time, I'm sure we would have seen this thing. We would have talked about Sundial the entire morning, but I just woke up late. Craig, good morning. Nasreen, good morning. You bought Sundial last year, 94 cents. Keith. Oh yeah, no, Sundial is Sundial don't buy. Sundial is not a buy around $1. It's very frustrating. Around $1. Anyways, we look good. Judine, good morning. You're not in Discord yet, Judine. Even though you signed up for Discord, so I sent you a DM with the Discord link to join Discord. Robert, top of the morning to you as well. DTST, Craig, yeah. There we go. $10. Come on, let's get $10, Peter. Let's get $10. Let's get $10. Let's get $10. Let's get $10. Anyways, so I haven't even looked at the SPY today because I really don't feel like getting really don't feel like but yeah, let me take a quick look at SPY here. Right, so SPY to me is going nowhere until we break above 405. Right, like this is gonna be issues. Yep, that don't really. I'm not gonna look at that. Um, so because I'm still lower. Wow, you know what's fire? Is how much volume like CARV got this morning to catch up to the price of like UONE, because UONE was already at $10, right? So that's impressive. Again, that's U1, right? This is another Juneteenth play. The other one is BYFC. So these guys had some cheap options as well. So this would have been the one to look at for options. It's up 9% as well this morning. So that looks really good there, right? So BYFC. But I'm just gonna leave up U1 here. I'm gonna leave up U1 with CARV there. Um, and then yeah, we can go from there. You got some oxy calls? Okay. Spy sucks. Spy sucks. D. Good morning, D. Good morning, good morning. Uh, Cause he's an island boy, and I'm on that island time. Island time. Chris, sorry. Chris doesn't like that song, dog. Sundial is a trap. Sundial is always a trap, right? So you know what's nice is if you can make some nice monies on these Sundial calls and get out before earnings, that's perfect. That's what that is for me, right? So monies and gone. Yeah, VK, Veru. Yeah, Veru is always sending it, right? Yeah. Also, if I switch over to the other stop, so that's Veru balancing of the 20-day moving average. It bounced initially. Let's see if we can do it again here for Veru, and then you have DTST, right? DTST here, it's been bouncing off this level quite a bit, right? Like off this support here, like off this level at 337 ish. It's been bouncing all morning off that level, so that's a good sign. It just needs to break above like 355 here to actually start pumping. Right, again, so just again, bounce, support, and pump, bounce and pump, bounce and pump, bounce and pump. So it needs to clear that 355 and send it. um Sing it, sit, sing it. Yeah, right, star, make that money and secure it. I'm sorry, I woke up late. Woke up late. So yeah, let's see if DTST can actually break above that 355 and then pump, right? And then again, Veru on the other screen here. This thing's always pumping. It's had a nice run up already though, so be careful. Yeah. Alrighty, what else? Where's everybody this morning? It's because we slept in, so they're like, eh, we're not live today. Gets volume surge for Redbox. Yeah, Redbox has so much stuff around it that I'm just not. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at the daily chart again for CARV, guys. We've looked at this daily chart quite a bit already, so um, this is again. If you're wondering why we're kind of excited for this name, it's because of stuff like this, right? So again, it's because you go back the last 2 years, right? The last 2 years, we do nothing. Like first part of May, we do absolutely nothing, and then as we get to mid May, so this is May. So this is again, as we start approaching mid May, usually start seeing some people getting excited and some spikes and blah blah blah. So again, this was last year. We pumped all the way from the same level to $19, sold off, right? Created the double bottom above just around 950 $10, and then said, yeah, it's time, right? And we pumped all the way to $42, right? 42.50. And then same thing the year before that. So it's happened the last 2 years. So again, that's why you can see people getting excited and whatnot. So yeah, man. Let's see if it happens again. Just set a stop loss and move it higher. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Right. So stop loss and move that thing higher. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, well, right. So I was playing COD and drinking drinking what yoo-hoo until 2 a.m. I'm here till I am here till work starts. Sandy, hey yo, Dan, AWH for 80%. Dan, okay, let's go. Good morning, Dan. Uh, let's go. Let's go. Early today, yeah. Tesla real fast. Tesla support resistance. Is it a buy now for Tesla, Mr. JC? I'll take a look at Tesla. Of course. Of course, of course. What's going on with Luna Lee? Luna is selling off, right? So this is Luna. We're gonna leave. Good morning, Professor. We're gonna leave up Luna on one of the tabs here. Luna's selling off, right? Your next level of support for Luna is at 10, right? We're currently sitting at 13.8. Your next level of support is 10. Again, Luna's a gamble, right? Luna is 100% a gamble. Um, and you chose to wake up late. I guess passive don't mean nothing. Good morning. You're number 44. Let's go, M Sense. Thank you very much. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And there goes Carvey again. Come on. Can I get some spams of $10 in the chat? I know we're gonna get Chris and Peter doing it. Come on, some spams in the chat. Coupon for 80 cents. Oh, still don't rent. Still don't rent. 80% Quran. You just go online and just no, Roblox is just one of those momentum name. Redbox. 9.99. 9.99, Dan. 9.99. No, Dan. No. They feel like the music is too low. Yeah, let me take a look at the other name there, Dan. So it is called AWH. Up 80%. What is it called? Women's Health. Okay, 77%. Oh, that thing's sitting nicely at the highs of the day. Then, I'm not waiting till $10. No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for $10. Why? Because I want more than that. That's why I'm greedy. Greedy on that one. This thing's done well today, Dan. It's just been sending it. What's the volume? 5 million. Yeah, it's been doing well. Really well. It moves like it needs more volume for some reason, but it's done well, Dan. Yeah. So yeah. Again, let me take a look at the daily here. See what that looks like. 80% today. That's massive green candle, right? So that's a little bit confusing. Your next level of resistance would be 91 cents here. 91 cents, and of course a dollar. Yeah, 91 cents then. And then let me take a look at Redbox. Sure. Redbox, Yabby. Redbox is trying to consolidate here, which is cool, right? Again, look at the last 3 days. It's been holding around that same bottom, so that's not exactly a bad sign there. Resistance at $4 potentially, but I'm sure we have more levels to watch. So that entry around like 250 would have been really nice, Yami. So would have been really nice. But let me take a look at the smaller time frame here. Might get something else. We're currently flagging at the top there, so I don't think that's exactly the best entry there, just because we're looking a little bit shaky there. This would have been okay. 288 double bottom, right? Hmm. I like that we're testing and holding the 9 here, Yami. But I feel like I want more of a dip here. I'll leave it on the side here for now. But it needs more of a dip for me. DTST guys, DTST is trying. It needs to clear to 355. It needs to clear 355, and here we go for red box, right? Red box is dipping. Yeah, we need more of a dip for red box here. Maybe to $3, maybe to like 296 here, if we can test and hold that level, or if we can find a base above $3 and just go sideways for a bit, not too bad, right? Not too bad at all. Absolutely. Let's go. We're sitting at the highs of the day for no, not quite yet. For Carvey, not quite yet. So come on, let's go. If you're holding a Juneteenth stonk, right? So want any one of them, type in yes in the chat. Redbox is your enemy. It's your enemy competence. Yeah, Redbox has it's been very fishy. It's been very fishy the way that whole thing has happened, right? So it's pumping, and then they do a merger, and then it's pumping. It crashes, and then it pumps, and then we get an article saying it's going to 50 cents, right, from CNBC, and then it crashes, and then it recovers again. Like, what's going on? Very fishy. Yeah, right. So at nine, you have a position at 920. Okay, 920. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Davin says yes, Crystal. Let's go. Hey, Rich. Brad, CPT and very low float, heavily shorted, going to squeeze soon. Brad, we like to wait for that momentum to kick in, right? So you can usually tell that these stocks are gonna start moving when the money starts coming in, right? So yeah. Dan, SPRC up to something again? Okay. SPRC. Yeah, if Red Box can stay above that $3 level, then maybe. Um, Luna still just retracing here, guys. So still just being sent to the abyss. SPRC. Oh, that thing is okay. Never mind. What's the vol in there? 42 million, Dan. Wow, 42 million. Is that actually right? Oh, the float is it's SP SPRC. Hmm. Something's not right about mine, Dan. So this is like that's my chart there for SPRC. It says 43 million, 1.6 billion floats, and it's not halted for me here. So I don't know what's going on there. Hmm. In this week and recovering. Okay. After news of on staking, Luna is dropping like hell on KuCoin after news on KuCoin finally put out some news as well. Oi, man. I mean, there's so much potential news on this, Maurice. That Luna is such a big gamble, right? Luna is a lunch again. Luna's lunch money gamble. Luna's money you put in and say, okay, well, let's go to zero or let's go to Lambo, right? So be careful. You bought in last week. Last week again today pre-market. Nice dolls. Nice, 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 nice. Um, It was annoying last week though when that thing pushed to $9 and then sold off again to seven. That was very annoying because I could have just sold that thing and then bought back in at the same price. But I'm glad it's back above $9 at least here. So again, that's CARV there, and the other one is UONE, right? So yeah. Yeah, volume is slowly coming in for these names. Usually it's less than 100K for volume. I mean, like Corby is sitting at what already? 400,000 in volume already this morning, right? So, yeah. Where is who's been uh nah, let's see here. For one, interesting. Uh, the second ticker, if you type Inui, oh, okay, okay, yeah. I think I clicked on the wrong one. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah. Um, okay. I think it's just a different country then. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, this one here, Dan. Right. Uh, the volume is basically non-existent yet. Like the volume on this thing is less than 1,000. Unless again TradingView is delayed there. Right. So it's down 21%. Normal volume is around 20,000. Right. What's the float here? 300 million. Okay. What does the daily look like here, Dan? Okay, too interesting. Hmm. And this thing likes to pump and dump, it likes to spike and then be sent back to the abyss. Um, hmm. It pumps and dump, doesn't it, Dan? Yeah, it looks like it likes to pump and dump. Um, so just be a little bit cautious with this one. See if some volume can come in and it can start moving here. Agri, of course. Let me take a look. I'll come back to this here. Let me take a look at Agri. So Agri is one that I've looked at quite a bit as well because it's, I don't know, Canadian farming. It's up 35% today, right? It's back above this resistance, yeah, 220 ish, right? So see if we can settle above that level, right? This is the 1 minute time frame. It's had a massive candle right on the way up there. See if we can get a few candles here holding that level at 120. Then you're looking for a 220, sorry. right? Broke out of that flag. Yeah, I did, right? It broke out of that little flag there. So if we can hold above that 220 level, then you're looking for 230ish there. And then the levels are so close together, it seems like, for this donk, right? So because again, there's an issue here, right, as well. And it's only 10 cents higher, right? So 10 cents higher. Mm. You know what I want to look at though, because I think that's a little bit. Um, I don't know if I like that level there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. See again, yeah, $2. Okay, cool. And then $3. Okay, there we go. This is better, right? So on a smaller time frame, you can see all the issues, right? So it seems like moves with it. Oh, okay, looks good on the daily chart, up 26%. Okay, perfect. BTC is below 29.5. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, I like honestly think again, if the market's gonna sell off, right? Bitcoin is in trouble. Still in a lot of trouble. I don't feel confident about crypto yet, unless it's a momentum name, right? So even that, right? So like everything there just seems like gamble this, gamble there, gamble, 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 gamble. Any news about Luna? So apparently Luna is getting like unstaked on Coinbase, KuCoin, CoinStacks. So that's the reason why it's dropping this morning, right? So nah, so it seems like that's yeah. So it seems like that's the latest news, right? Watch for that 10 level to become support. Hopefully, coin stacks, and then go from there. Anyway, so that's Agri. The other one, Dan, is okay. I'll take a look. I almost want to I want to watch Agri here for. I'll come back to Agri because that looks interesting. Daily, yeah, 25% here. This one also looks interesting. Because if this thing can hold above that $3 level, with some volume coming in, I feel like we're just gonna have to leave these names up here for a bit and see, and then go from there. Agri, there we go, Agri, right? So Agri looks really interesting here for me, right? So let's see if this thing can break above that 230 level and start pumping, right? So Agri looks interesting. Not delisted, right? Just not you can't stake anymore. It seems like, right? So it's still on there. They have also and will also burn. They have also started burning Luna Bonnie. I hope that's what they actually. I hope they can do that, right? So again, I like to the price for Luna, right? It not quite performing yet to that, right? People just don't seem like the Uh, this is Luna. Luna's been selling off, right? So yeah, again, your next level of support is 10, right? 10, 10, 10. So hope we hold that for Luna here. How about Sava for long position? Sava is like, is Christy here? No. Um, yeah, I'll take a look at Sava. I'll take a look at Sava in a second. Sava is one of those names where, like, when it starts moving, it moves. Like, it really moves, right? So, I've looked at Sava a few times in the past because they always seem to have news. Um, I feel like it's hard to control these songs. Like, one song is low, one song is loud. Um, Can Luna go back up? Of course it can, right? So of course it can, but it's still a gamble. It's 100% a gamble until we get some news. So CARV here is selling off, right? So back to 920, 932 here, delayed, I think, right? So maybe the price is different. But anyway, so yeah, 932 here, right? U1 is just chilling because U1 isn't getting, right? U1 is actually doing a little bit better, right? So CARV is the volatile one here today, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. So again, see if we can get above the $10 here. I think they're gonna try to keep it below $10 here. And Dan is gonna say, "I told you so. I told you." Right? Because again, I mean, it's $10, right? Psychological resistance. Good morning, Tash. Oh, earnings tonight, and it crashed 60%. Dan. Oh, yeah, wow, 60%. I'll take a look. Take a look. Redbox still just again playing games below $3 here, right? $3. Hey Michelle, Slacker. Um, yeah. Again, we talked about DTST having to clear that 355 level. Hasn't done it yet, right? Hasn't done it yet. It's still just playing games here. Needs to break above and hold that level. How do I get in on it, D Law? How do you get in on what? And there goes red box. Yeah, me. There goes red box, right? So yeah, and this thing needed a dip. It's boom boom candles and sitting at the top there. No thanks, right? So see if we can hold around this 290 level now, Yami. See if we can hold. Ouch, ouch. So yeah, that's red box. Oh yeah, CMRX. What caused it to drop so much? Let's take a look. So yeah, it's down 60% here. Um, Let me take a look at that daily chart. I'm not sure why it's down 60% before earnings. Oh, they reported earnings already. That's why. Unless something else is going on, then it seems like according to TradingView here, they reported earnings already, right? So according to TradingView, they reported earnings. They beat earnings, but something not quite right with that, right? So 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago. So CMRX shares tumbled 53% after the company sold exclusive rights to smallpox treatment, Templexa, for up to 337 million. Okay, they sold maybe uh, one of their treatments, right? Smallpox treatment, right? And the thing crashed. So I don't know if yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Um, so hold 290. What do you mean, Yami? You didn't get in, right? You waited for the dip, right? So, um, Sundal M cent. Again, M cents. Sundal looks good. It's up 16%. Sundal reports earnings at the close here. Is it dead or about to bounce higher, hires, or you're just high? Again, we talked about Sundal last night, right? So we talked about Sundal last night. We talked about how, yeah, sure, why not gamble on Sundal before earnings, right? So it's pumping. It's up 15% already now. So earnings per share. The most recent report from that includes earnings per share. Oh my, okay, thank you, Michelle. So they sold that and then also reported that. Okay. Hmm. I don't know why it says yeah. Maybe that's what TradingView is picking up on then. Closes. Don't see Luna going up either when. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, no, Sundial looks okay here to me. Sundial's at resistance though. Like Sundial has resistance around 47 cents. So be careful. As you're approaching that 47-cent level, be very careful, right? Be very, very careful, please and thank you. Right? So manipulation, yeah. So be careful, please, and thank you. Um and what's Luna doing here still? Luna is kind of bouncing. Luna's back above 13 now, going for 14. So come on, Luna. It's a trap. Yeah, no, let's see if Luna can send it here, right? So yeah, Bonnie, like I've been getting a lot of, we talked about a lot about like a lot about Luna burning, right? So there's been a lot of talk about Luna burning, and the price really hasn't reflected that. And that's really important though. That's really important because it kind of shows you like what's more important, right? Fundamentals or hype, right? For something like that, hype is really important, right? So I will love you if you do it. Elias says, Luna, if you pump, I'll love you. Um, anyways, yeah. So la la la. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Right, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and then go from there. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, uh, come join us in Discord. There you go. No love, no, no, no. And right, it shows you like how important like hype is for stuff like that. What's up? UONE? Okay, UONE is about to crack. Yeah, UONE is about to break $10 here. So again, Juneteenth stocks, right? So see if we can break above $10 on both of these stocks here. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Right. So $10 here um for UONE, right? $10 right there, resistance, right? And then also same thing here for CARV, right? So CARV, next resistance. See if we can clear $10, guys, right? Come on, we want 10 on both stocks. Why? Because we want monies. We want a thrust. Ron is at the gym. We want a thrust, please and thank you. Please and thank you. There you go. Let's go, Peter. 45, 45. Imagine the madness, Peter. Imagine the madness. Uh, imagine the madness. Do you have open trade? What's open trade, Mark? Don't get in between, Maurice. Uh, we need a run. We need a run. Yeah, we were running already, right? So anyways, Luna is back to 14, guys, right? So Luna is slowly creeping up here. Again, Luna has work to do before people to get excited again, right? So Luna needs to send it. Agri, I don't mind what Agri is doing here. Agri's broke above that resistance and it's testing and holding, right? So again, that's Agri. Push above, test, hold, and it's trying to bounce up that 220 level. So yeah, sitting at 229 here. See if we can start pushing. Snowbro, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And there goes Agri already, right? So Agri, next resistance, right? Again, push above resistance, come back and test resistance, and then send it, right? So come on, Agri Force, let's go. Yeah, good morning, Snow. Um, Slow mo Agri is running, it's trying to, right? So I think it still has work to do, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. Um, I'm surprised this thing has 47 million in volume. I don't believe that. Well, I guess it's off 40%, so that makes sense. Yeah, 50 million in volume. Okay, never mind. And it's a low float stock, right? So, good morning, Da Vinci. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. All of you guys are slackers. You're just waking up now, Da Vinci. Snow, you're just waking up now. Now. Nasreen, you're looking for an entry into Veru. Okay, let's go back here to Veru, if I still have it. I think I got rid of it. So yeah, Sundial, right? Sundial's resistance at 47. So just keep that in mind there. Boy, I really wish, like honestly, I wish we looked at Sundial last Friday instead of last night. I wish we looked at Sundial last Friday because we would have picked up those calls for 1 penny and made 300% on those calls, right? That would have been beautiful. Anyway, so Veru, still playing games. Um, right? So still playing games here. We talked about how again Veru had a nice run up this morning, and right, boom boom candles. You want to be careful on these levels, right? Again, if you're looking for an entry now, Nasrin, which you are, right? Your support is not all the way to down here, but what I would like to see here is some type of consolidation, right? You can see that this candle clearly looks like it's falling off a cliff. I want to see this cliff like see it hit the see it settle a little bit. Uh, Getting this money, Da Vinci? Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Make those monies. The link, I know. That's why I'm calling everybody late now. Because I woke up late, so I'm just calling everybody late, so we can all be in the same boat. um, la, la, la. Anyways, so that's Veru, right? And then that's DTST there. And what else are we watching? So again, Agri looks good there, right? Agri looks really good. Slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Absolutely, yeah, Nasri. See if we can hold above these two levels here at 234, right? And then start pumping. With that volume, I feel like we should be sending it honestly. With Agri here, but it's not quite doing it yet. So and also Luna came back and tested that 20-day moving average, and it's trying to bounce. So that's good. Breads on Blue Water, BWV, of course. What's your position, Bread? Like, what did you buy at? Or you're looking for an entry or an exit on the five, Dan? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Ma'am. Like usually you can see like these things form on the 1 minute as well. You just have to zoom out a bit, right? Anyways, back to the other stonks here, guys. So CARV is pushing for 960 here, 960, and then UONE is pushing for $10, right? Seems like this thing is gonna destroy. Yeah, it's gonna destroy $10 here now. UONE. So UONE is gonna get to $10 first. Come on, 45, 45. Let's go. Just stopped and said hi. Let's go, Michelle. Tell your friend I said hi. Hi. Um, so we just talked about agri needing to break above, right, this 932, 232, again 220 level, right? So again 220, retrace, hold that level, which is really good, and finally broke above this level. So let's see if we can clear 250 now, right? It looks really good there, right? So good volume. You were a criminal reporting from jail? From jail. It's because of, tell your friend, it's because of the company, because of people like Michelle. That's why I had to I had to go to so there you go. Anyways, Luna looks okay there. Right. So we need Luna to get back above. We need Luna to get above 20, above that 20 level though. Um, uh, Luna, Luna. From jail, a criminal from jail. Um, tell you, it's not really a compliment, future traders. No. If somebody called me, I honestly don't care. I really don't care. That's why. Um, if somebody called me cute in real life, for the longest time it wasn't a compliment, but I really don't like. I really don't. Yeah, I really like. I really don't care. Like I would be the least. Uh, I don't know. Why are you hating? Virus says, "Let me be cute. Can I not be cute? Let me be cute." There you go. It's a compliment. No. Yeah. Luna, please go back to 20. Yeah, I need to get back above 20. BTC 69420. Hello. It's the most entertaining. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Making double bottoms at $1.63. Okay. $1.63. That thing is interesting, Dan. I know Michelle shared the news in Discord there with another father. He's a daddy. Friend zone cam. Yeah. um, you know what? I don't mind. I okay. Uh, VChain offered to help Luna. T-Log. Yeah, well, I hope Luna comes out of this on top, because that would be the biggest. That would be an amazing story, right? So a success story if we can recover. I don't think. I think that's trouble though. Anyway, so Brett has a position here. 490 average on Blue Water. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. So you're in Blue Water BWV at 490. We're currently sitting at 510 here. We've been selling off all morning, so that's a little bit of an issue. Yeah, I don't mind this though, Brett. Right? So we finally broke above after a long time of we crashed. Like this stock crashed hard, right? Again from $60 all the way to the abyss. When I say the abyss, I mean the abyss, right? So again, we broke above the 20-day moving average. You guys know how important the 20-day moving average, right? So again, we broke above the 20. So Brett, as long as we stay above the 20, I think you're okay, right? If we can stay above the 20, which is at 590, which is your level. So what I would be doing here though, lows of the day on the stock is 507. 507, I'd be setting a stop loss at 599 for this position, right? Set a stop loss, right? So again, finally, again, look at this, right? This looks very similar to Luna, right? I mean, from the Lambo dealership to the abyss. I mean, when I say the abyss, I mean like abyss, right? Broke above the 9 and the 20, and now we're retesting the 20 here. So if we can stay above that 590 level, you're okay, right? But I would set a stop loss on this play, Brett. I don't have any visits. No visits left, guys. No visits. What's your friend's name, Michelle? What's your friend's name? Um, uh, no visits. Uh, yeah. Uh, Agri for Agri a double top. Okay, let me go back to Agri here. Are you in a position, slow mo? If you are, what's the entry price? What is your entry price for that stock? It has a lot of resistance for some reason. Like if you take a look at the smaller time frame for the stock, watch for that 20. Watch for that 20-day moving average and 229, right? So, but there seems to be a lot of resistance on the stock here, so just be a little bit careful. Right, so we hit resistance again. Look at that, right? Again, resistance, resistance. Yep, triple, quadruple tops, right? So again, same level we're hitting, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Fail, 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 and same story. It's failing again. So just be a little bit careful and angry here because it's failing at the same level constantly. We have a super chat, guys, from T Lock. I recently found you and sub. Love your positive vibes. Let's go, T Log. Thank you very much. It's been I've noticed you in the chat quite a bit as well, and I like your presence in the chat. You're very helpful. Thank you very much for the information. So there you go. Hi T Log. Thank you very much for the super chat. Come join us in Discord, T Log. Come join us if you're not a member yet. Come join us in Discord. That's yeah. So thank you for the super chat. For this super chat, we will give you T Lock. We will give you. What do we want to give you? We will give you something. What is it? I don't know yet. We will give you. Oh yeah. You guys know what's coming? You know what's coming? You know what's coming? Come on, hot trades criminals, get in position. Get warmed up. Headbands on. Shirts off. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I won't say the rest of the script. Um, you know what's coming? Get ready. Already. Let me find the beat. Come on, music, 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 music. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And to the left. And slide. To the right. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on now. You guys know what to do. Welcome to Hot Trades. Hot Trades Zumba. This is where we take some stress off the market. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on, T Log. Thank you very much for the super chat. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Slip slide, and spin. To the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Go, go. I missed some of these comments. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Welcome, welcome to Hot Trades. You lost all your money? I'm sorry. Kotes? Hi, Kotes. To the left. Go, go. Go, go. And slide. To the right. And slide. To the left. And she's like, what is this? This is our little, this is our, it's our exercise. You know, we sit all day and talk about stocks and crypto. So we need a little bit of a stress reliever. So this is Hot Trade Zumba. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Hands up in the air, guys. And what? And pump. And what? And pump. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. To the left. To the right. Let's go. Emits, they just passed by. I don't know. There you go. Thank you, Spider Man, for thrusting with us this morning. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these emojis. Cause there you go. Anyways, so T Log, wow, that's amazing, T Log. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, T Log. So, um, that to Agri. Yeah, Agri is bouncing off the 20-day moving average, which is good there, right? It really needs to clear that resistance. Really needs to clear that level, right? So also Luna is holding the 20 as well, right? You can kind of see how important the 20-day moving average is for a lot of these stocks, right? Agri, completely different stock, different sector, different universe altogether, right? It's holding the 20, bouncing off the 20, right? Same thing over here for Luna's holding up the red line, so that's a good sign if they can actually hold and send it, right? CARV, That's UONE. Wow. Come on, give us $10. Wave them like you don't care. Let's go. Thank you, T-Lock. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, you should come join us in Discord, T-Lock. Come join us in Discord. So, Virus shared the link. Click the link at the bottom of Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Come join us. Look at Michelle's friend in the eye. Hi, Mandy. It's over now, Virus. I can't do it now. You're supposed to. We thrust with confidence and eye contact. So, welcome to Hot Trades. Tell Michelle to teach you how. Yeah, Mandy, come join us in Discord because we think we could get some really good stories out of you. Um, you should come join us. There you go. You thought 18s was support for Luna? Yeah, for 18s. Yeah, honestly, Roger, what I'm looking at is just that zero, right? Where that zero hits, like where that zero is against another zero. I think that's that could be a really good level. Come on, Erica. Let's go, Erica. No, I don't want to be Zaddy. Zaddy? No, I just want to be we party and have fun while trading. Tell your friends. Yeah, guys, we have fun. We have fun. Do I think the bottom is in finally? Do I think the bottom is in for Spy? Spy's been very so power speaks tomorrow, right? So the Fed speaks tomorrow. So we get those minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern. We get those minutes at 2 p.m. and then power speaks at 2:30 about what inflation, right? So again, until Spy breaks above 405 for me, I don't think it's ready to go anywhere yet, right? And that's going to be the same story for a lot of these stocks, right? If we can bounce, I think we test 0.49 support for Luna, and if we broke to the abyss, Iron, did you lock in any profits? Just for yourself, right? Like, did you pay yourself anything yet? Yeah, we need a pump, don't we? All right, we need a pump. CARV and UONE have done really well this morning with that, right? So that's amazing, right? So we need them to keep going here. We need them to keep going, please and thank you. So we're sitting at 500,000 in volume. Yeah, puts today. Yeah, you did, Ian. Okay, I'm happy. Like I feel it would feel really bad if you made all this money on Luna, right? And then lost it all. So yeah. Jericho ADA holders. Oh yeah, ADA's been like one of the favorite stocks here, one of the favorite coins. Jericho around this community for a long time. So Crystal's in the chat. Crystal loves ADA, right? Crystal's been adding ADA quite a bit. Musty's added ADA. So I think SPY to zero. If SPY goes to zero, Bitcoin is going to the abyss. So again, that's Agri, right? Agri is holding on the 20-day moving average and bouncing, but Agri just needs to clear this 240 level here, right? And then maybe some fireworks. Yeah, Erica says I'm back holding ADA, right? So ADA is a good project. It's just it just hasn't it's sold off with the rest of the market, right? Ravi, what's your position in muln? Like, what are you looking for? What's your question? Willie, your wife, my wife, your wife's in ADA long term. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you do, Jericho. Yeah, right. So again, we play with a lot of meme stuff, right? But we also wanna take that money and invest it in put it in some long term place, right? So reporting live, reporting live. So there you go, guys. Anyways, you wanna know what's sending it now? Yeah, CARV is sending it. Not CARV, UONE broke above 10, right? Sitting at the highest of the day here now. Again, it's almost 300 million in volume, so that's really good news, right? So come on, let's go. Let's go, right? We want to see these things explode, right? So we've been waiting for a bit now. Let's get rewarded, please and thank you. ADA Dimes. ADA is the best, followed by Argo. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Argo is also a favorite of someone in the community. They've been pumping ADA since it's been 2 years now. So ADA is not ADA, Algorand, right? So I have some Algorand as well. Agri. Are we at 49? Okay, cool. Yeah, so Agri again. So that's Agri, right? Holding the 20, and you're looking to clear this at 240 level, 240, 250, and then send it. Question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite stock for today, guys? I'm being nice today. No more trolling. Yeah, there you go. So again, what's your favorite stock for today? Right? What's your favorite stock? And it fell down more. Yeah, I know. 73, the Bonnie. I know. Again, it's just because again, like the crypto market is so uncertain. Not the right word, but there's a lot of uncertainty, right? So and throw it in Luna. Noy says, take that $50 and throw a donation and throw it into Luna. Yes, except I don't get $50 from YouTube. Here you go. Tal Veru. Okay, my bad. Anyways, that's Veru, guys, on the other screen here, right? So that's Veru with DTST, right? So Veru is trying to bottom out, right? So Nazreen, I know you've been looking at Veru here quite closely. So it bottomed out a little bit and broke above the 9. Now it needs to clear this level here. Um, yeah, like 1410 seems to be important. So if we can break above and hold that, we might actually be ready to go for some more here, back to the highs potentially, right? So that's being which everyone that's not being manipulated, Kev. Which is that? You know what? So Kramer came out the other day and said, Kramer said, Arc, Willie, he said, it's a video, right? He said Arc is a kiss of death. I almost just feel like now it's time to buy Arc because Kramer, opposite. I know Ice. I know BBIG has been very frustrating. He said, it's the kiss of death. I'm like, dude, have you not seen your calls over the last? You called Netflix at $400 and it's sitting at the abyss. You're staying off for now, Kev? Okay. Whoa. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah. Staying on for now. That's why shares in our calls. Yeah, that's why you're in calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just don't feel confident about the market yet, right? So I don't feel confident. The way SPY is performing, the way Bitcoin is performing, two leaders, right? I don't feel confident yet. Kramer is wow again. Oh, that's Veru. That's Veru dipping, guys. Right? It failed. Right? Nasreen, it needed to really break above that level there, that 20-day moving average. It just hit it 3 times and said nope, nope, nope. Right? So, yeah. And we're just dipping now. 1350. Wow. Look at that dip there, right? It needed to clear that 20-day moving average first. Right? It failed. Jericho with the super chat, guys. Let's go, Jericho. Come on. Reporting live from the future. I'm rich from Ada. You are, Jericho? Well, that's a really good feeling. That's really good to know. So thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He's screw that, really. Let's go, Jericho. Reporting live. Reporting live. Veru and AMC both sold off. Okay. What he says. Oh, I listen to Kramer to do the opposite. That's just me though, right? So, um, but that's just like for me, for the most part. Most of these guys, like media outlets, I listen to do the opposite, right? So, if Goldman Sachs is speaking, for example, like I pay, if Goldman Sachs is speaking, JP Morgan, and they're giving out targets. Of course, like there's always a grain of salt with these like expectations, but I pay a little bit more attention than I do to like a CNBC. Like CNBC is not like CNBC or any other news outlet, right? So it's not like I don't listen for like financial advice. I listen for just for news, right? So, anyways, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Wow, look at Agri pump. Oh my goodness. Look at Agri send it. Agri said, excuse me, my name is how about you take me to the moon, right? That's Agri, guys, right? So finally, right? Riding that 20 MA higher there. Looks really good. Was it not really reflects on crypto market and scares new investors. Exactly, Jericho. Talked about it. Yeah, I've talked about it with a few people this weekend as well. I mean, like that's scary. Um, now all of these countries are gonna look at crypto like, see, we told you, don't buy crypto, right? This is what happens when you buy crypto, right? So Luna is a very sad situation for crypto. Very, very sad. Anyways, it's bouncing. It's on the right hand side here. That's Luna, right? Luna bouncing here a little bit. We need to get back to 20, of course, before we can talk. Again, for me, that support is around that 10 level, right? All the way down here. I'm going to put a line here too, just so we are aware. So right here, right? If we break below this level, gain another zero, I think that's panic. Panic for a lot of people, right? Gaining a zero, right? So you might see a little bit more selling. Archie, hey yo, hi, how are you? From the past, where Blaze and Hot Trades they're going somewhere. Hot Trades are going somewhere. Let's go, Devin. Let's go. Profits. You donate $200, Noise. Okay. Well, I hope it does. I hope it does give you some money, right? So, again, Luna is gonna be a gamble with high expectations, right? So anyway, so UONE is holding $10, so that's really good news, right? And CARV back to 940, right? So Peter, this thing wanted to pump without us watching. That's why. Can you look at Yeah, okay, sounds good. Let me know if the music is ever too loud or ever too low at any point, guys. Just let me know, right? So because the volume changes, uh, volume changes. S Zeris had this stock for the longest time. Musty. I still get emails from these guys. It's pumping, right? So yeah, it's been sending it all day today, which is actually cool, right? So market opened, right, and it's been sending it. Zeris here, so that looks really interesting, actually. You know what's amazing about that is just because it's yeah. So the 9 and the 20 still, right? So as long as we're holding both moving averages here, it's really tight to the 9, so that's really good. That's a really good sign. Um, Not smash it. Let's go. Yeah, hit the like. There you go. There you go. There you go. Anyways, so that's the 3 minute. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at the daily here for Zeris Musty. It's 24% on a 1 day candle, right? So that 1 day that's a nice little doji candle though, right? Again, reversal candle. The daily looks legit. Yeah, it does. Right. My only concern though, Musty, is that you're approaching big resistance, right? You can see here that this level here support, right? This 220 level has been good support in the past. So hold right there, hold right there. Fast forward, hold right there, right? Broke below. As soon as you break below that level, it becomes an issue, right? So I honestly would be waiting. Right, so it's broke above the 9, but you can see here though, right, the 20-day moving average is sitting there. It's not just the 20 day you're having to deal with at this spot. It's also past history, right? So it needs to clear this 220 level here, right? So just be a little bit cautious. Nah. Where else can you make 50? Where else can you make 50? um 27. Nah. Glad you sold ApeCoin last week, Robert. Yeah. If you sold anything crypto about 2 weeks ago, a month ago, last week, for the most part, you're happy, right? Yeah. So again, this is Agri, guys. Ran all the way to resistance. Again, do not buy a resistance, please and thank you. Right, we ran all the way to resistance and then sold up to the 9, which is a common theme with these stocks, right? They will run to resistance and then sell off, right? So again, same story over here. Ran to resistance, sold off before selling it again. So yeah, Agri looks fine to me. If we can hold above 250, I think that's amazing, right? So let's go. There's Chris, guys. Chris says, Chris, event, crypto trapper in the house. Come on, Chris. Anyway, so yeah, Zeris needs to get above Musty needs to get above needs to get above there. And what are we at here? Yeah, that's DTST, right? So again, DTST has been over here on this side. Why? Because it again, crypto rapper in the house, guys. Chris, hey yo. Anyways, this looks really good, right? Adi, it's been consolidating since we came on, right? It's been sitting at the same level and holding that same support, which is amazing, right? Hi Zeke, about a week ago, right, it's been holding this level here, which is not too bad, around 340. But this thing is going to need to clear resistance, right? It's the same story, up and down, up and down, up and down. These little indicators are actually not too bad for support and resistance here, right? So these little boxes, I don't mind it. It's a new indicator. It kind of gives you it gives you like support and resistance, right? So the blue boxes at the bottom here give you potential support levels, and then the yellow boxes at the top give you resistance levels, right? Hi, where's Jason? Right, give you resistance levels, right? The yellow boxes, right? So again, we're failing at the yellow box, right? And then selling up to the blue box. So up and down, up and down, up and down. So yeah, if you follow that yellow box and saw the resistance, right, you're happy. Why? Because it's dipping now, right? So anything to make trading easier, guys. And here we are in the blue box again, right? So and trying to bounce. See if we can hold above. What is that? 337. Devrim, what's my name? My name is Zaji. No, Erica, be quiet. Be quiet, Erica. No, my name is right there. Blaze. Bet he wants to get mad, but can't, Peter. Yeah, honestly, AMC's and you can't really if AMC would just pump when the S&P pumped, then I'd be okay with it. But AMC like sells off with the S&P, and then when the S&P is pumping, AMC is like, yeah, you go ahead, and then come back and meet me at the in the abyss. So yeah, this indicator. Indicator's name. Oh, the indicator's name. Is there a way we could get those indicators? So you need TradingView, Scooter. You need TradingView. You need TradingView, of course, right? There's a link in the description for TradingView, right? And then all you need to do is go to indicators. So right here, I'm going to zoom in so you can see what I'm looking at. Oh, I can't even do that. So right, so click on indicators on the top here, right there, right here, right here, right here, right. Click on that. Click on indicators and then search BJ, and it's the very first one here. It's called BJ. Well, I just call it BJ because it's the first one. Something key levels, right? The one that has the most downloads. So it seems like a lot of people actually use this, right? So search BJ, and yeah, it's been downloaded. But yeah, that's a lot of scripts there. A lot of people using that, so that's cool, right? If a lot of people are using an indicator, that's a good sign. Then you can kind of, you know what I mean, right? So Agri is sending it again, guys. So Agri looks really good, right? Again, pump, sell up to the 9, hold the 9 MA, right? And then send it again. So we need to clear this level here, 260 for Agri. AMC and holder, yeah, okay, yeah. Agri needs to break above that 260 level there. Let's go, Scooter. Let's go. No, 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 no. AMC is for money advice. Again, I'd be careful with that. I'd be careful with Agri, right? So I would be careful with Agri here at 260. Why? Because we failed at that level already. Not just today, but in the past as well. That's why that line is right there. So we need to break that level. I don't know how. Like some of my lines are different colors. Was it what I thought? It wasn't what you thought, Damon. It wasn't what I thought. What did you think it was? Best cams, webcams? What did you think you were on Tinder, Damon? Since I downloaded the damn thing and it's not what I think it is. Luna, noise and UST pumping. Perfect, beautiful. Oh no, Luna is not. Luna is still sitting at 14 here, noise. Right, that's Luna on the right hand side, and then this is Agri on the left hand side. So Agri needs to clear this 260. Dan, okay, 270. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can see that we're struggling at this 260 level, right, guys? So be careful. Don't form resistance, please, and thank you. It's turning, Dan. Okay, turning, and you can see again with that little box, right? So, you know what's really nice? right? So if you're following the box, you need to make sure it's actually holding, right? If it's actually confirming and holding, then that's a good sign. So that's holding there nicely. Um, that's Zeris. Okay, Zeris looks fine. Musty, right? I don't know if you're in already. It looks fine to me, right? It's slowly creeping up here. It looks completely okay. After that nice little spinning top candle there, right? I need to still just needs to get above. Is that yeah around the 220. So that looks okay there. Let me take a look at CMRX here, because because this thing crashed hard, right? So that's the daily chart. If I go to a smaller time frame here, yeah, Dan, I know you mentioned this thing down there too. So, yeah, yeah, it turned around at like in the box there too. So which is cool, right? So yeah, 160 Dan. I don't know if you got it. I hope you got it because I know you mentioned 160 here. So this thing sold off 60% and now it's trying to recover. Resistance. Um, Interesting. I just wanted to try out this indicator, right? But I look at the indicator. I'm like, oh, cool. I would actually put a line there, so that's good. That it makes it easier, right? So, 174 for CMRX. My account one for hot trades. Let's go, Willie. Let's go. Screen PC for this week. You are okay. Any suggestions? Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I'm sure people can give you some really good examples in the chat, right? So Willie's looking for a new PC, guys. Any suggestions? Yeah. And then our favorite stonks, our Juneteenth stonks, right? Not really going anywhere yet, right? So again, CARV. I mean, these things are quite. I hope we can close above like $10 for both of these stocks. I think that would be a really nice setup for tomorrow. Yeah. Place date. Started real pump the first volume 1 million. Okay. And then again, looking like it wants to have 1 million trade today. These, nah, no, exactly. Nah, nah, nah. Uh, levels, Uh, the bar is called. What's the bar called again? Another indicator that we used over the weekend here. It's called smooth. Smooth candles. Uh, there you go. We got a INDO. We got a scan momentum scanner for INDO. When was that? Okay, that was 2 minutes ago. INDO. Getting a little bit of an alert for INDO there. So I'll take a look at INDO and see what it looks like here. Um, INDO. That thing getting some hype today? Yeah, it is. We got a little signal in Discord. And okay, cool. NDO here. Yeah, we can watch this one for a little bit because we know when this thing goes, it goes, but it needs volume here, right? It's holding above the 20 again, right? So 20 holding the 20, right? It's holding really nicely for NDO here. So I'm just going to watch that for a little bit and see if it does anything. A 69-inch curved monitor is going with it. Yeah, Dan, right? So some of these like energy plays now, Dan, right? So some of these oil stonks, energy plays, right? Trading flows after the summer. You're retiring early. Calls don't crush you. As long as your calls don't crush, yeah, I hope not. You need the spy to send it. You have to add two screens to the side of the laptop. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that actually, Star. I thought about that too, right? So that's really cool. Is muln breaking above the 1 minute? You're looking for an entry and for an entry small palm D. You're looking for an entry into muln. Okay, I'll take a look at muln. I'll take a look at muln D. Oh yeah, INDO is sending it there, right? So some nice volume coming in for INDO there. Na, 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 na. Na, na. 1 second, copy message link. Na. INDO. There you go. So yeah. See, the thing about this though, ice cream money, please, Jericho. The thing about INDO it's really volatile, right? It doesn't move with a whole lot of volume, so it can be very scary. So be careful with that, right? It can move really quickly to the upside. It can also crash very quickly, so be careful. See, okay, still holding there. I agree, sold off, guys. Again, be careful, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. What have we done here today now? Well, we've been struggling at this level all day today, right? Again, be careful, right? So, again, like I've explained a few times, that what I like to do in this situation here is, right, sometimes I just sell it, right? I sell it and then buy it back above, or just sell it and wait for a dip. Because now we're dipping, right? Potential support, and again, around 240, right? So that's a nice dip, right? Double tops, right? We like to sell the double tops. We like to buy the double bottoms. So let's see if we can create a double bottom somewhere else, right? And then send it again to 260. So be careful, please, and thank you, right? So do not buy resistance. It always seems like, oh my goodness, we're about to squeeze, we're about to pump. Nah, don't do it, right? Resistance. Uh, for your multi-screen diamond. Okay, yeah, yeah. With yeah, okay. It backed up the day high. Okay, let me take stealing that quotes. It's mine now. Jericho, you can have it. Why? Because I stole it too, right? So it's not my quotes. It was quoted by a famous person. So history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Royalties, please and thank you. Royalties. Virus, I wasn't supposed to say anything, right? Royalties. Jericho, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord, guys. If you're not a member yet, come join us. All right, so in Discord, come join us. Anyways, let me do some more. Let's take a look at some more names here, because I know you guys are asking for some more tickers. So I'm going to start off by looking at muln here. Muln, if I can spell muln. So muln sitting at the highs of the day, holding above $1, so that's a really good sign there. um, yeah, muln looks really good actually. It's holding, sitting at the highs. Yeah, that 75 cent level was really good, right? So my only concern for muln here, though, I'll take a look at Rich. I'll take a look. My only concern for muln, though, guys, is again muln has done well, right? So today up 7%. But you take a look at that, right? The 9-day moving average. Be careful, resistance, right? Well, last Friday we pumped all the way to the 9-day moving average and sold off, right? Today the 9-day moving average is sitting at 107, 102, let's say 110, right? 110, right? But Ryan's Jericho, right? So we're sitting on 110 here. We're sitting at that 90 moving average. So we need to clear this 110 level for the next pump, right? So 110 and then 120. So just every angle, Dan, every angle. What's going on? Guys, no, we need to take every opportunity. I know, right, Virus? No, I'm not. So we do need to. That's who it was, Dan. There you go, right? History doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes. There you go. Mark Twain is who said that. Okay, very cool. Thank you. I have a room with 2050-inch TVs. Every single angle. um, there you go. So muln needs to break above that 110 level there. And then let's take a look at BBIO for you. Um, Rich, again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. It looks very similar to muln, right? Very, very similar to muln here. Um, it's holding above $7, which is actually really good there. I like it. I like it. If you're in a position, I like it, right? If you're not, was also a liar, Dan. He's also lying. Um, well, that fits with the stock market then, because the market will manipulate you, right? So, absolutely. D. So again, let me know if you're in a position, because that changes everything, right? If you're in a position, yeah, you're fine. You're in a really good spot. If we can find a way to stay above, if we close above like 680 here, I think you're in a really good spot. Yeah. Does history doesn't repeat, but it often does with BBIG. Let's go. Yep. To drop, let's go for 49 KT. Thank you very much. Drop just stopping by. To drop the like 100. Let's go. Thank you very much 49. Really appreciate that. Let's go. If you haven't smashed a like and you're watching, wow, look at 49 guys. Just stopping by to say hello and drop a like. Yeah, smash a like guys if you haven't already. Smash a like. It really helps. Really really helps. And yeah, that's how yeah, smash a like guys. So thank you very much, 49. Really appreciate that. Na. CARV. This thing was pumping all morning, Crystal. Just waiting for us to like show up and then it stopped pumping. Luna, please pump it. Luna, guys. Lunatics. Lunatics. That looks okay there, right? We're bouncing in that little box, guys. This should be this is not a surprise level that we're bouncing at. You can't even see my screen, so I'm sorry, right? Again, do not buy resistance, please and thank you, right? Double top resistance, don't buy, right? And we sell up to a level that you would expect to be support, and yeah, it is, right? So again, previous resistance, support, right? We sell off all the way to that level, and it's trying to hold. I'm not liking till I see Peter Parker dance. We pumped Peter Parker already this morning, Jericho. Luna tune. Unbelievable. Lunatics. Hi, MJ. Uh-huh. Amy and Jimmy Bader. Yeah. Uh, we thrusted at the open and we did it again. Yeah, guys. Yeah. We need to start by thrusting every morning. Yo, Guru. Yo. How are you, Guru? Good to see you. How are you? No more Luna. No more Luna. No, Luna is on the other screen here. We have Luna up here somewhere. Luna is right there. Luna has been up all morning, right? So Luna is right there. Uh, right. We usually talk about stocks during the week, right, and then crypto at night. So that's just how we do. Right. So, but we've been watching Luna all day today and talking about Luna. So yeah, again, that's Luna on the right hand side. My thoughts on Sundial again. My thoughts on Sundial were over the weekend in Discord, right? We talked about Sundial over the weekend, so if you're not a member yet, you definitely missed out on that because Sundial's up 300% now. Well, and it's still with Sundial's at 46. Oh yeah, there you go, guys. Sundial, there you go. Um, so we talked about Sundial over the weekend, right? So take a look at the Trades Idea channel there in Discord. We talked about this because again, I mean, look at that. These things are cheap, right? For less than $1, you can buy 50-cent options, right? And those things are up 300% today, right? So that was a YOLO gamble, a gamble that's paying off this morning, right? So if you took it, congratulations, right? So yeah, that's Sundial. And that's my thoughts for Sundial. Sundial's earnings today after the close, it's a gamble. Keep that in mind, right? It's a gamble. Um, gamble, right? I don't like when things run into earnings, so be careful. Let's go. No sleep, ice fish, no sleep at all. That's why I slept in this morning. Well, that's my excuse. Yeah, because we streamed basically all weekend, and then I ran played soccer yesterday and then stayed up late and equals wake up late. Wake up late. One second. We will. This weekend was like one of the old days. Yeah, I want, let's keep doing that. We need crypto to do well. Jericho says I haven't subscribed yet. Still feeling out the channel and community. You gotta earn it. That's okay, Jericho. That's okay. No, Jericho says you have to earn my subscription, guys. You have to earn it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We just need to talk about Ada, and Jericho is going to be a part of the channel, guys. Just talk about Ada because Jericho loves Ada. Ada, 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 Ada. There you go. Anyways, that's what's that? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's INDO. INDO is back to 1650, right? So that looks fine to me, right? That looks okay. You know what? Let me take a look at Bitcoin here, because it's been a little bit since we right. So BTC. That's what I'm looking for here. So Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin has been consolidating over the last few days around this level, right? It's been trying to bottom out around 2020 again around this level here. I'm just gonna give it a range because you can't really pinpoint a price between 30 and like 28.5, right? So between 30 and $28,000, right? So it's been trying. My concern though is we're sitting below the 9-day moving average here at 31.2, right? So obviously that's resistance. So we're gonna need to break above that level, right? So again, with the market looking the way it is, I just don't trust crypto right now. Right? So I just don't, right? So again, crypto's been following the Nasdaq, right? More aggressively now than in the past, right? It's following, right? Why? Because we have issues with Russia, Ukraine. We have inflation issues, right? We have all the things that are going on in the market. So again, if the market sells off, crypto is going to sell off as well. So again, Bitcoin needs to get above 31.2 here for me to feel remotely comfortable. We need to get information about interest rates, right? Is inflation going down? What's happening, right? So we need to get improved numbers here for me to feel confident, right? For now, the best thing to do if you like a project is dollar cost average, right? Again, slowly scale in, right? Slowly scale in. No rush at all, right? So 10% here, 10% there, 10% here, and this dip, right? Don't rush in, right? So our families, yeah. The price of membership alone, Michelle's gifts. Yeah, D. Yeah. Are the Luna days over? Are the Luna days over? Um, are the Luna days over? What do I say to that? What do I say to that? Are the Luna days over? Luna. I'm looking for a new answer because I think I've said like my answer so much that I'm looking for a new answer now. Um, Luna days are correcting. There you go. Maybe that's a good way to say it, right? So Luna is a gamble. Luna's lunch money gambles, right? So it pumped about, yeah, three zeros, right? Luna gained three zeros. Um, you could just watch Luna for now and say, you know what, I'm going to sit on the sidelines. And then if for some reason it looks like it's about to go again, volume coming in, new hype coming in, okay, I'm going to FOMO, right? For now, though, yeah, it's done for now. There you go, Erica. So I pull up Luna. So that's Bitcoin, right? That's Bitcoin. Let me take a look at ADA here. In the description, I'm out. Peter, what the for the business? Where are you going? So that's ADA, right? Does ADA look very similar to Bitcoin, guys? It looks almost the exact same, right? So ADA looks very similar to Bitcoin. So again, well, Bitcoin is a leader, so you kind of expect these things to move together, right? So ADA has been selling off for a long time now too, right? ADA hit resistance at that level there and sold off. Tried to bounce to support, said nope, right? So ADA needs to clear this level here at 60 cents, right? Your next level of resistance for ADA, 60 cents. And then you're looking for 70 cents here, right? And then every 10 cents it seems like. Anyways, let's go back here, right? So that's INDO, guys. INDO, right? INDO, 1670 for INDO here. Right, so we got the momentum scanner signal in Discord, right? And this thing's been pumping, right? So that signal came in around 16, yeah, and it's pushing for see if we can get to $17 here for INDO. Let's go back to Luna, guys. So Luna is actually sending it. There's Luna, right? So that's Luna, guys. 16. Come on, give us 7, give us 20. Give us 20. Let's go. Go, go. Long haul, ride or die. Jericho. Yeah, I just feel like that's what crypto is for most people, right? So that's what it is for me. My money can go to, it's not what I want to say, but it can go to zero. But right, that's why when you make these money, sometimes in these meme projects, right, you want to rotate that money to some potential long term stable place, and then just forget about them for a few years, right? So uh, you would have to be a lunatic to buy Luna. Yeah, I mean, the market makes us all lunatics. About Luna, please make sure you have one your parents' permission slip to watch the stream. Yes. um, your crypto is already dead. Yeah, my crypto is already dead. Um, no, it's been a disaster for crypto over the last month. Disaster. So CARV, right? Still playing games here, right? Still sitting at 950, which is not bad, right? So I mean, I'll take 16% any day, which is cool, right? So and then we have U1. So U1 needs to clear $10 here. This could be fire. If this thing breaks about $10, could get really exciting. Lunatics, HUSA. Yeah, Michelle, we talked about it a little bit. Dan mentioned that you can like all of these stocks here, Michelle. All the energy stocks pumping, right? So yeah. So INDO, right? CI might be another one on the list as well. So yeah, pumping. HUSA, HUSA. Did we get a signal for HUSA as well? Did we get it? Oh no, just INDO. So we got an indicator. So twice. Yeah, so we got that indicator, that signal momentum indicator for INDO twice there today. Then, um, no, 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 no. Did we get any signals? Or CI? I actually got a buy signal for CI this morning. Oh, not too long ago actually. CI. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. There you go. I'm just quickly scanning through Discord here, guys. There you go. I really think though that 1001. Okay, perfect. I think that momentum section in Discord, momentum scanner in Discord is fire. I think that's really good. Like really really good. I think that's amazing. So I think that alone is potentially worth the price of um let's see here. Lunatics. That's Luna on the right, and then we have Agri on the left hand side, still holding. Um, is 115? Oh, it is noise. Okay, so you basically break even here. Then not too bad, right? So I need some action over here. Star says I need some action over here. Um, um, Jose, no, not quite yet. Yo, what? Your plane just crashed. What do you mean, Dan? Just kidding. What plane are you in? What plane are you in, Dan? My plane just crashed, and I sent it to. um, Avery, do I think OTRK is a good stock to hold long term or sell fast? Avery, I'll take a look. Are you in it already? Let me know, Avery. If you are, what's the entry price? Uh, my value to Discord, the indicator is fire. I was kidding. No, Dan. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Dan. Invaluable. Please, Dan. Your stock? Oh no, no, no. Absolutely not. That was just another addition, because most of the time you're calling these stocks for anybody anyways, like you're watching that and calling them, and they're not always the same stocks to you, Dan. Don't say that, please. Keep like yeah, no option for INDO, no options, no options. Dan says my plane crashed, my stock just crashed. No, Dan, you know that. Um, yeah, yeah. Like this is the best. Let's go, Dan. No, plus like those stocks, like we get those signals like what, like twice a day, Dan. How many tickers do you send us? I mean, like 100 tickers a day, right? So, um, yeah. Luna heard me debating on buying more. This is a relationship. Jose, this is relationship advice. You've been hurt once. You've been seeing red flags in this relationship. It's time to cut ties. Please and thank you. Jose, it's time to go. Time to go. Pack your bags. This relationship is over between you and Luna. You've been hurt before. I'm just kidding. But no, again, if you're buying Luna, right? It's gamble money, Jose, right? Don't get hurt again, right? Gamble money. Yeah, we have to keep it tight. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, yeah. People, why cut ties? People change. People change. People change. No, no, people change. Yes. But the stocks will keep taking your money. Hi, Mr. Casual. It's falling, Dan. Okay. My entry is 160. You bought it an hour ago. Okay, I'll take a look. It is ticker symbol again is OTRK. Okay, OTRK. I'll take a look in a second. Stick it again. They'll stick it again, Peter says. Anyways, let me take a look. OT OTRK. OTRK on track. Okay, you bought it $1.60 about an hour ago, and you're wondering if this is a good long-term hold. Okay, sounds good. All the way through. That's not too bad of a position. That's the daily. Yeah, right. We created. It would have been really nice if you bought this thing around $1.20, $1.10, right? At the bottom of the range, double bottom, right? W's would have been really nice if you bought that earlier, right? You can see what's happening here is we sold off, right? Bounce, sold off again. Well, we're bouncing to exactly the same level, right? So obviously there might be an issue here, right, Avery? So just be a little bit careful. In terms of long-term play, not sure. Right, if we can clear this level though, if we can clear this one, okay, that's 180 though, 160, 175, 180. So resistance at 175, 180. So not too bad. If we break above that level, then yeah, you're looking for above $2, right? So which again, there's a lot of room to the upside. So I don't mind that. But again, just be aware that there's a lot of resistance at 175 to 180 here. So just be a little bit careful. There is it a long-term play? I like that it's above the 20-day moving average here. I like that, right? I feel like I would almost just set a stop loss just below like 150. Hey yo, what a crazy weekend, D-Rock. Hey yo, how are you, D-Rock? Good to see you. Wings and fries. They are nice. Dario, what's your position in INDO? Let me know and I'll take a look for you. Again, that's INDO on the right hand side of this chart. Yeah, that's INDO. So INDOs are $17, guys, right? So INDOs are $17 there. There you go. So that looks really good. Please, good entry for INDO. Dario, your entry was yeah, your entry was we're sitting at the tops here now. So I'd be waiting, right? I'd be waiting for a little bit of a dip. I'll take a look though. I'm good. I'm good, D-Rock. How are you? Right, about to invest. Okay, there you go. Your entry was all the way down here, right? So again, INDO was signal in Discord at $16. So if you're not a member yet, you're slacking. And here's the membership link. Come join us in Discords because yeah, that thing was we talked about INDO at $16, right? Quite a bit ago. Now it's sitting at $17 here. So again, if you're looking for a brand new position, I'd wait for it to sell off a bit here. Hi, Bedri. Sunday earnings today. I just bought tons of shares, not options. OPME. I think it's a gamble. Like I don't like Sundial long term, but I think that thing's been selling off for so long. There you go. INDO just exploded. Wow, 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 wow. Right? That thing just said, "Yep, $18, please and thank you." $18. You will join. There you go, guys. Right? So $18. Wow. That thing just sent it, and we just got another indicator in Discord again for. Wow, wow, wow. La, 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 la. There you go. Mm, la, la, la. Oh, it's gone, guys. $18 and pumping for INDO. Like it's absolutely sending it. Right? Wow, 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 wow. There you go. So $18 INDO. Join. Yeah, make sure you join for the right level, the Discord level, please, and thank you. Because Discord is will no longer be sending you links for the yeah. So you have to sign up for the right level, please. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, INDO 1850 guys, 35%. Like it's pumping. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see here. Na, na, na. Mm, there we go. What is your Discord, Devrim? You have to become a member. So again, if you want to join Discord, guys, this message is in the chat here, right? This message is in the chat from Nightbot. Click the link at the bottom of this message, and then sign up for Discord, right? So sign up for Discord, and then become a member. There you go. We'll put you for $19 here. While IND is exploding, there you go, guys. It's exploding. It's pumping. It's set. It's a Lambo. It's a no. It's INDO pumping. So there you go. You got in at 18. Okay, sounds good. Try not to go red on this play, please. Right? Because we're gonna get some red candles at some point here. Please make sure you have a stop loss there, Rio. And then go from there. Looks really good, right? Looks really good there. $18. La 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 la. Super chat. City for Lambo, City for Lambo. You got in at 1475. Congratulations. Oh, that's really nice, AK. Good job. Super chat from BD Camps. Thank you, Hot Trades, for everything you do. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, BDE. Really appreciate that. Super chat. Let's go. Alrighty. So we got a super chat. So you guys know what's coming. You know what's coming. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's warm up time. You know what to do. Get those shirts off. Why? Because you're going to be sweating. Put your headband on. Why? Because, and what? And thrust. And what? Let's go. And thrust. To the right. To the left. And thrust. Come on, Spider Man. Show the people how it's done. Where's Spider Man? Come on. To the left and thrust, to the right and thrust, to the left. Hi Brian, hey yo. Eye contact, thrust with eye contact and confidence, please. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, and thrust. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go. Come on, IDO. Come on, something. Send it. Go, go, virus. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, guys. Thrust with confidence, please. Take our shirts, spins it all over your head, and slide to the left, and slide to the right, and spin. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. To the window, to the wall, to the moon, to the Lambo. Let's go. Go, go. Virus, I can't believe, like, I don't know what you're doing, but I always think of you when because I know you're doing some crazy things. To the left and slide. To the right. Let's go, guys. So thank you for thrusting. Yeah. Look at the lady's face at Peter. Yup. Oh, this is why we play this thing when we're pumping, because when you're making monies, you really don't care. You can thrust wherever you want. Um, Thank you. That thrust song there was for you, BD. Thank you for the super chat again. Let's go, BD. Come join us in Discord. Come join us, guys. Again, if you're not a member, here's the membership link. Come join us. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. There you go. Anyways, what's Luna doing now? Luna is sending it, guys. That's Luna, right? Luna's a 17, right? Luna is sending it. So that looks amazing. Yeah, it does. Well, not amazing, but it looks good, right? Luna looks good there, right? So see if we can push this 17, gets $20, 20, not $20, 20, right, Cam? And then keep sending it. But yeah, Luna looks good. Trying, right? Hopefully we can hold these levels and recover. Vapes, there we go. So Luna looks good there. Let's see here. And also now, I know Michelle mentioned this quite a bit earlier. We just got a signal for HUSA, right? So yeah, HUSA and IMPP, because IMPP, again, these are all energy plays, right? CEI signaled earlier, right, at 70 cents, 72 cents, right? IMPP signaling yeah, not too long ago. So yeah. So energy stocks are pumping. IMPP is pumping now. Yeah, we just got that signal in Discord there too. So put in 30. Yeah, there you go, vapes, right? What you can afford to lose, right? So absolutely. The best investments. Yeah, absolutely. For some reason, my comment section is slacking. Again, BDE, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Let me see here. Yeah, for some reason, like my like the stream is just slacking today. Slacking. La, la, la. La, la, la. There you go. Yeah, big time. Let's go. Yeah, become a member and join Discord. Anyways, music is too loud. From Windows, from Windows 89. No, it's not like anything slacking. It's like my stream as in like the comments section will not show up for some reason. Like on YouTube, it will not show up. So it has nothing to do like with the stream itself. Well, with on my end, it's just glitches. Turn the music up, noise. Let's go. No, 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 no. You sold your IMPP early, Mick? Okay, that's frustrating. Yeah, so that's INDO, guys, dipping, right? So try not to FOMO, please, right? Wait for these retracements, right? You can see what we've been doing here, right? For INDO is hold that 20-day moving average since the open, right? Since the open, your entry has been above the 20-day moving average, right? So it feels like we talk about the 20 now all the time, right? Again, push, come back and test the 20, right? Push again, come back and test the 9 or the 20, push, close, right? Again, here we go. So see if we can hold above the 20 here now. What's really good about what I usually look for is not just to sell off to the 20, but also like as soon as we start bouncing off the 20, that's when. No. You driving? Okay, sounds good. May I have the price for MNMD? You have options for earnings? You do? Okay, absolutely. The ticker symbol again is MNMD. Mind Medicine. These guys changed their name. It's up 6%. It's 683 cents. 83 cents. 83 cents. Diamond. 83 cent, 80.8314, right? 6.59%. And there you go, right, guys? And that's INDO again of the 20-day moving average, right? So yeah, there you go, bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. I found my wife at the bottom of the dip. You did, Esteban. You found your wife uh, at the bottom of the dips. And then we take a look at like our other plays here, CARV and UONE. So CARV is sitting at 961 here, right? And UONE is sitting above $10. So yeah, still looks fine here to be, right? So these plays are a little bit longer plays here. Um, Spy bottom? I don't think so. Not quite. I don't think yet. I'm not really looking for the bottom for Spy. I'm looking for Spy to break above resistance, for that thing to stop pumping, right? Because you never know where the bottom is going to be if we're not getting good news, right? So, um, not not you get an upgrades. Whose cape are we stealing? Oh, that's pretty funny. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. You haven't looked at your portfolio today? No, I haven't either. I haven't signed in into my. Yeah, haven't signed in. I'm not looking at crypto. I'm not looking at stocks because everything I'm holding is yeah. Bitcoin is currently sitting at 20 uh 29.4, right? So 29.4 with support around 28.5, Jericho. Again, like I will not feel confident for Bitcoin until we can actually consolidate for a little bit above $30,000, right? So I really don't trust Bitcoin right now, right? Rubbish, you mean, Christo? Rubbish. Yes. So stocks are down. What do you guys think? Buying more? Again, Instacart. So let's say you have a position, right? Let's say you've been watching Nvidia, right, for a long time, and you're like, wow, I mean, these are some really nice dips, right? So as we're dipping, right, you can start scaling in. I don't think I'm not sure we're ready for bounce yet, right? So we really need some information from the Fed. So Powell speaks tomorrow, right? So that might be a catalyst for up or down, right? Powell is speaking tomorrow, so that should give us an idea of what's going to happen coming forward. He's going to talk about inflation, and it's going to be really important, right? Because the market has been really paying attention to that stuff now, crypto and stocks, right? So Powell could easily crash or pump stocks tomorrow, crypto and stocks tomorrow, right? So yeah, Tesla and Apple, yeah, right? So um, yeah, D-Rock, yeah. So recover some money, your virus. I know, right? I know. Anyway, so here comes INDO again, trying to test and hold that moving average there. What about Luna? Here's Luna. Luna is dipping. So we are again pumped all the way to resistance there around 1770, whatever level that is, right? So and we're backing off a bit, right? So and Luna needs to maintain that zero and needs to get back about 20 here, and then sure we can talk about a potential the next run up, right? So I'm sure we're gonna maybe stream about Luna. I don't know, right? So we'll see what happens tonight here. uh, my thoughts, BDE on uh DoorDash, like Doge Dash coin. There's a coin called Doge Dash. Let me see. Oh. Do Yeah, there is. It's called Doge Dash. Doge Dash. Interesting. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. It's another dog coin, right? So I'm gonna zoom in a little. Your feedback is important to us. No, my feedback is no thanks. Go away. Um, interesting. Interesting. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. New member. Welcome, BDE. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support again. Right. So send me a quick email at BDE, right? Email at the top of your screen there. So hotratesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Right. So just send an email over and I'll send you an invite. Welcome, welcome. Luna gifts? Noise? You mean like where? Like in the store, or like in the like gifts in the chat? In the Yeah. Welcome. So this thing, this is the first time I'm hearing about Doge Dash, right? I'm not quite sure. So like if I take a look at the chart here though, uh, when did this thing come to? When was this thing available here? 2021. It's been around for that long. Wow, it's been around for a long time. And it had a nice pump initially because all the dog coins were pumping, right? And then crashed, and it's now sitting at the bottom here. So this might not be too bad of a gamble for you, right? BDE again. With names like this, it's only money you're willing to lose, really. Like this is money you're willing to lose, right? It's been sitting flat for a long, long time now, right? So for a long time, right? So it could just wake up and explode any single, any given day. So yeah, um, seems to be bottoming out here, right? Again, you can see the chart, right? So, um, yeah, not sure what these guys do though. But I think honestly, again, when anybody copies another name, so when you copy a Doge, right? When you copy that and copy the dog and copy every other thing, right? It's a gamble, right? It's a dice roll. So that's Doge Dash there. Anyways, back to Luna. Yeah, Luna is retracing still. Luna and EMC to the moon. And EMC to the moon. Um, Is these from the dollar? Yeah, iron. Yeah. Moneymaker. Do you know what is the more than a? Okay, hopefully iron answered your question. You got out of INDO. I said it buy 100 shares at 16. Is that realistic for INDO? Yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're fine there, right? So sitting below the 20 day, anything is possible. Um, I mean, a nice dip would be perfect, right, Dario? We'd like to get that. A nicer dip here. I think your next level support would be around like 1680, but lower would be perfect. I know this thing can sell up hard as much as it pumps, right? So, interesting. Dan, do I think Luna's gonna go up this week? I think if we break the right levels and momentum comes in, yes, Dan. All right, so yeah, if that FOMO returns because we're breaking above like 20 or 30 again, yeah. Can you explain how to find resistance? Of course. So again, resistance, right? Let me take a look at a better chart here. A chart with some more detail because don't think we're gonna get a whole lot of data out of this. So for example, let me take a look at like let's take a look at like what is this? Let's take a look. So Noise is asking, can you explain how you find resistance, right? So for example, let's take a look at agree here. So when I'm scalping a stock, right? First things first, I want to do is zoom out, right? So I want to zoom out to the daily, right? I want to take a look at the entire picture. You want to take a look at that big time frame and say, well, right, what's going on here, right? This is a big time frame. It gives me all the details, everything I need to know, right? To see where your levels are, right? So also these moving averages, they're really important on the daily as well. So when I take a look at the daily, right, I want to see where these levels are at, right? So this is not the best example here, right? um once I take a look at the smaller time frame, right, you're gonna this is the daily is gonna make sense to you because it's the same concept, right? So I'm gonna go back to a smaller time frame here as well. um and so stuff like this, right? So when I'm watching this chart, I go back to the open, right? So again, market opens. When did the market open here for the stock, right? So market opens when, right? So market opens, right? So you can, I mean, this thing just started pumping right at the open, so it doesn't quite give you anything in terms of support or resistance, right? So usually what I like to wait for, right? What I like to wait for is for this thing to give me some type of like consistency, right? So we open, we send it. So clearly I don't have any data here on this on these pump candles, right? Why? Because we're just clearly pumping. So what I like to wait for is that sell off, right? So we sell off initially, right? We sell off initially here, right? So, and we'll all of a sudden now holding, right? So either you can use the 20-day moving average or the 9-day moving average as support, right? So you can either use this red line or the blue line as support, whichever is holding, right? So what I like to look for is, well, when I watch this here, I can tell that, yeah, we have support at this line, right? Around this area here, we have support, right? Well, if I look at the top there, I can clearly tell also that we have a lot of resistance in this range here, right? So again, you can see here, right? A lot of resistance right there, right? So obviously resistance, right? So you want to be careful with that. And you take a look at this, right? Okay, cool. Kind of support, right? So what I'm looking for is that first sell off, right? If we're holding that level, okay, cool. Now I have something to go with, right? We pump again. Obviously, I don't want to FOMO there because we failed at that level in the past, so no thanks, right? We sell off to this level, right? Now you can maybe take a gamble, right? You can take a gamble. What I like to do is, if I'm taking a gamble here, I like to set a stop loss just below that level because these levels are meant to be broken, right? Resistance and support are meant to be broken, right? So if I'm getting in here, as soon as we're bouncing, right? I like to wait for the bounce. If we're bouncing, I'm getting in and setting a stop loss just below, right? So we pump again. Yeah, I'm getting rid of it if I'm scalping. I'm getting rid of it at the same spot. Why? Because we keep failing at the same spot. So no thanks, right? So we sell off again all the way down there, right? So if I take a gamble here, you can see what happened here though, right? This time we never held it, right? So that's the importance of a stop loss. We play games below, below, below. We find new support, right? Again, hold. You can see that there's new support here now, right? Again, we hold there, we hold here, we hold here. So again, you can take another gamble if you want to, right? So take another gamble if you want to, or another case. What I like to do as well is watch these moving averages, right? So again, if we break above the 20, right, I'm watching. If we come back and test the 20, I'm getting in. As long as we hold above that 20, I'm holding, right? Again, hold the 20, hold the 20. So I'm still in. Hold the 20, hold the 20, explosion, right? I mean, like explosion, right? So again, I'm still holding. Why? Because we're still sitting above the 20-day moving average. All of a sudden, we sell off to the 9 and bounce again. Now I know we have a double top. So I could take profits here at this double top, right? Top, fail, top. Well, we failed at this level last time. We're failing at this level again, so might want to get rid of it, right? We break below the 20, red flags. We sell off again. Where was the last support, guys? Last support was right here, right? So now you can take another gamble as support, right? Bottom, bottom, right? And here we are again pumping, right? So just be careful here now though, because again, resistance, 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 right? Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense to you there, right? So that's how you look for support and resistance. Again, either moving averages, right? Or you are looking for, again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. That makes sense to you, Noise? Okay, perfect. Yeah, right. So you're looking for patterns, right? You're looking for things that happen over and over and over and over, and it depends on what you're looking to do, right? If you're looking to scalp, then you're looking for smaller time frames. I like to use the 1 minute time frame to scalp, right? So I watch these little things on the 1 minute time frame, but you always have to go back out and look at the daily, right? So you want to watch the 1 minute or the five. I recommend the five for new people, right? But you also want to make sure you zoom out, right? Take a look at the daily, look at the big picture, and see, okay, well, because the times where stock will be pumping, right, and you're holding, no resistance, no resistance, no resistance, we're pumping, we're sending it, right, and then all of a sudden we're failing. It's because you missed a level on the daily time frame. Hey Noir, hey yo. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's the indicator to check resistance again? So these lines are manually put in here, right? All these lines are manually put in. But let's say you wanted to like have something, that would maybe help you, right? So you don't need to watch these levels. I deleted something, so I need to go back. There we go, right? So let's say you're looking for like an indicator, right? That will help you with these lines. So the indicator here is again, this indicator here is called, it's called the BJ key levels, right? That's what it's called there. And what it's doing here is it's giving you kind of, so let me go back here to this morning with the bigger levels, right? So what it's trying to do here is give you support and resistance levels. Again, when you are selling off to the blue box, it's going to give you a blue box for support, and then it's going to give you a yellow box for potential resistance, right? So again, a lot of resistance here, so it's going to give you a yellow box. Hello, Scott. Hello, hello, hello. Good. Thank you, money. Right, so stuff like that. Again, so if we take a look at this box here now, it's breaking out of that box and it's telling you your next level of resistance is all the way there, right? So it's giving you the next potential box there for agri. So agri looks good. Looks good. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense, guys. Yeah. If you have any questions, please ask. Right, that's Luna on the right hand side, guys. Luna, 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 Inu, Dinu. So Luna's back to 15.7. Where's our other favorite? That's Luna. And then INDO. INDOs are selling off, right? So that's INDO. So I know you're looking for $16, aren't you? So yeah, I hope we get to $16 for you. But yeah, again, lock in those profits on the way up, please, and thank you. INDO is known for pumping and dumping. Like that's its favorite thing to do, right? So lock in profits. This thing went from $16 to $19 almost, right? So that should give you enough time to say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna set a stop loss, right? So CARV, what do we add here? We're still stuck here, guys. Come on now. Still stuck below $10. Yeah. Come on. Another price level it is. Or SRV2. Okay, perfect. There you go. Can you explain the Twitter a post from Luna flagging? Luna put out a new tweet, Nathan. Okay, sure. Let me take a look. Terra Luna. They put out a new tweet. I haven't seen anything yet. That's because I haven't checked though. So let's take a look together here. Together. So this is Luna Twitter page. These guys hit 1 million subscribers. They started at 700 before this whole disaster started, and now people are watching them like, ooh, what's gonna happen here? Let me see here. So about an hour ago, these guys put out a tweet for Luna, right? So about an hour ago, right, they put out a tweet saying, please see the tweet from below for transparency on activities. So LFG Luna Foundation Guard. The Luna Foundation Guard held a reserve consisting of the following assets, right? So 80,000 BTC, BNB, USDT, and interesting. Let me click on this here. As okay, cool. So there we go. Number two, right? Consistent with a nonprofit mission and a focus on health of the Terra ecosystem. Beginning on May the 8th, when the price of began to drop below the dollar, the foundation began converting this reserve to UST. Okay, cool. Number three, foundation did by directing chain swap, blah 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 blah, to enable them to counter trade. Foundation launch. Okay, cool. I just want to kind of see where they're going with this. Only I know, right? Iron only 1 million Luna Iron. They only holding 1 million Luna. Unbelievable. Anyways, direct sold. Nah. So they sold. Uh. Okay. Cool. On May the 10th, when USD had hit fallen to 75, agreement didn't requested. Okay, cool. Like I really don't, I almost don't care what they've done, but I want to see where they're about to protect against possible governance attack on Mount of Luna continue to increase. May 12, right? Swapped 883,000 USD to 221 a million Luna, 221 million, and staked across a range of validators to protect against possible governance attack on okay, cool. Describe above. Completed. Okay, sounds good. 8. And now the foundation's remaining reserve consists of the following, right? So 313 BTC, 221 million Luna is what they're holding now, Iron. So that's better. There you go. Right? Currently staked. Okay, so 221 million is currently staked. Okay, cool. Looking to use the remaining to compensate. Wait, what? So the foundation is looking to use the remaining assets to compensate remaining as users of UST, smallest holders first. Okay, so they're gonna compensate people, right? So again, the foundation is looking to use the remaining asset to compensate remaining users of UST, smallest holders first. We are still debating through various distribution methods. Updates to follow soon. Someone says, "Thank you for destroying my life." Thank you for destroying my life. Wow. Okay, cool. Interesting. What did I just do? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna post our link in Discord. Big. Yep, that's it. That's it. Oh wow. Let me see if this tweet contains. No, that's not the tweet. The thread I want there. Na, 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 na. Copy tweet. I just want to post that in Discord for referencing here. Na, na, na. There you go. A savage? Why? Why, Jericho? Why? What did I do? What did I say? Sometimes I say things that I don't think are. Oh, that's why. Thank you for destroying my life. Okay, cool. No, I don't know, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. Um, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, yeah, Luna is at 15 here now, right? So you can see like we talk about these blue and yellow boxes for Luna or just for anything, right? So Luna's bouncing up the blue box and failing at the yellow box, right? So again, that's an indicator to help you with support and resistance if you don't want to do it manually, right? So I think that's pretty cool. Jason, where's Jason in the chat? Jason, you're slacker, you know that. Anyways, INDO is pumping again, right? So INDO, yeah, bounced off this 16 16 45 level. Yeah, it is. Luna's dead. Honestly, again, we haven't heard anything about burning from like I know we can track these burn wallets, right? We can track them, right? But like we've heard nothing like from like any reputable, like I want to get it from like one of these like Luna verified pages, right? So we're just not getting it from there, right? So I honestly don't really I don't care about the burn for now if the price isn't being reflected, right? You want to see the price go up, right? Or you want to get it. You want to get these guys give you an update because if you're burning and it's going down, well, your money's going with it. So be careful. Anyways, INDO looks nice there. My big says yep, might be dead, might be dead. Anyway, so CARV, where can you buy Luna features? Almost everywhere. In the grave. Anyways, so U1 is above. So CARV's playing games. U1 is above $10, pushing for the highs of the day here, guys. Yep, new highs for U1. U1, Urban One, my Juneteenth play. But I don't think you mean me, Jason. Yes, no you. The other Jason, slacker. I know I'm a slacker. I know I'm a slacker. But I don't think you mean me. No, the other Jason. We have two Jasons. The other one's a slacker. Nobody honestly Jericho, yeah, exactly. So like I don't really care about like like performance, right? When you tell me news, you can give me the absolute like the best news in the world, right? You can give me the best news in the world, right? But if I take a look at this damn charts and that news doesn't reflect green candles, then I don't trust that news, right? So I believe in reaction, right? More than I believe in news, right? So that's just me though, because I want to see like people's monies actually come in, right? Reaction for me is better than news, right? Hey, let's go, Marlo. Marlo says, hey, BBIG resistance levels, please. Of course. Let me take a look at BBIG, Marlo. No, no, no. Elon tweets. Elon's never gonna tweet about Luna. I wish, but don't think he's gonna do it. So BBIG here, resistance levels. BBIG is currently red today. Why? Because everything is red, stock wise, right? So BBIG. Unbelievable. BBIG is very annoying. Anyways, BBIG, your next level of resistance here is 267 ish, 267, 270. Every cent is resistance. Yeah, right. 267, 270 here. Marlow, right? That 9-day moving average. There you kind of have support here like 257. Uh, right. 257 is your 20-day moving average, right? So yeah, right. We're in a really tight range there, right? If I zoom in, right there you know you can see that we're playing between both moving averages, right? Same story on Friday, same story today, right? So again, right there, uh without looking, 265, Michelle says, without looking, 265. Yeah, like I see 267 here, but then if you want, you can play with those levels, right? 266, 265. There you go. um Every cent. You can tell how like people are frustrated with BBIG. Yeah. La 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 la. Anyways, INDO $17. Luna trying to bounce off the blue box. Agri is dipping. Right, so I mean Agri fell off the cliff. Right, so there you go, guys. There you go. So Agri's back to that support at 220. Yeah, see if we can hold it. He killed it. Killed it. Charge per. We just need him to tweet 4 letters, Luna. He charges 1 million per letter. So Luna better get the monies. Get the monies. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Uh, Maldo, I need to get back to you. I need to get back to you about yeah. I just got really busy. Just got really busy. This well, we streamed all weekend, so I didn't have time to get back to you. But I will. I'll make some phone calls today, Maldo, and see if we can get it done. Come on now. UONE? Yeah, UONE is ready. Wow, 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 wow. UONE is ready to pump here now. Um, but this thing's ready to go. Is ready to go. Uh-oh. Come on. CARV's creeping? Yeah, they're both ready to go. Solid showing today, Diamond. Yeah, UONE and CARV. Yeah. There we go. Look at that candle, right? It's ready to go here. So um this shouldn't be the first, right? If you're a member, if you're in Discord, I feel like you should be tired of us saying this already, Carvi and UONE, because yeah. Do I think Luna is ever going to go back up? Not to where that you think it's gonna go to though. Like when you say like is it gonna go back up? I think like $10. I think like $20. I think like $50. No, it's not going back up there. Let's go, Marlo. 40K across the board. Scanner. Twitter puts $35 this week. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Like Dan. Yeah, honestly. Thanks, Jason, for showing us that indicator. Helps my lazy with drawing lines. I know the reason I keep saying Jason is because Jason, the other Jason, is who said to try it out. So I don't know if the other Jason is here. So Jason likes it from the other Jason. No wonder you like it, Jason. It's not fun to fuse when you say stuff like that. What did I say, Michelle? What did I say? You just need a dollar. Dr. Paula, it's just not like a dollar is not possible. The dollar is not possible. Right? The dollar is not possible. The reason for that is because again, initially, right, Luna had a very small supply, right? Had a very small supply. So Luna was what, a top 10 coin, right? Top 10 coin, top 10 project. Um, so Luna is almost as valuable now, uh, as it was when it was sitting at $80, right, or $50, or whatever the number is, right? So they've added a lot more supply. So if you're looking for, I mean, at at a dollar, which is what you're looking for, Luna would be more valuable than Bitcoin, right? So the question is, do you think Bitcoin Luna is more valuable than Bitcoin? The answer is no, right? So Yeah, like a doll is not, it's not possible for now with the current structure, unless Luna comes out and says, okay, we're gonna do this and this and this and this, and we're ready to go back to Lambo land, right? Luna will pump. For now though, with the current plan, it's not possible, right? I mean, like, even I think a lot of people are looking for like 0.005, right? So Dan, you're going to Vegas? Yeah, okay. Vegas. Archie, let's go. Archie says, "This is my favorite. This is my new favorite channel. Thinking you're thinking of donating? Let's go, Archie. Just become a member and join us in Discord. If this is your favorite channel, come hang out with us in Discord. Right? So just become a member. Come join us. Let's go, Archie. Thank you for the super chat, the super sticker. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Archie. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Oh, I feel like look at this. Michelle is ready to go to Vegas. Peter's ready to go to Vegas. Marla's ready to go to Vegas. Place a crafts bet for me. Yeah, let's go big time. But no, Archie. Okay, okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you very much. You don't have to. Just hang out with us and be you, be positive, and all the fun stuff. We just want to hang out with you guys. Oh, weekend. Then chill next weekend. Then okay. Na 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 na. So 1025, 50. Okay, 960. Oh, you're always ready, Crystal? Yeah, Crystal's ready to go to Vegas. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you guys are ready to go to Vegas. You guys would be a disaster. Like the group of people that are saying yes, yes, yes. You guys would be a disaster to go to Vegas with. Disaster in a good way. It would be a lot of fun. Um, I'm scared to go to Vegas with you guys because you guys would be party animals. Anyways, back to the other side here. Luna is just still just again holding that support. Um, no, like these meme projects are fun, right? Let's go. Yami's ready to go to Vegas. You don't want to see me in Vegas. Ian is ready to go to Vegas. Uh, you are Tien. You're going. Uh I'll be there Wednesday through. Yeah, you will be. Okay, nice. Um, like these meme projects are a lot of fun, right? They're a lot of fun. Like Luna, Dogecoin, Shiba, they're a lot of fun, right? So one thing you also want to understand with these things is they're clearly momentum driven, right? So you want to make this money and you want to lock in that money, right? So you want to lock in the money. Let's say you like honestly, right? Let's say you're a crypto investor, right? And all you do is invest in memes, right? Shiba, Doge, Luna. Well, Luna is not a meme, but we're gonna call it that because again, price action, right? So um, you make some really nice monies honestly, like once every few months you're watching and waiting for the next meme, you're making some really good money, right? So you don't even care about Bitcoin or all the solid projects, you're just playing memes, you make some really good money, which is impressive, right? You just wait for the next meme momentum hype, right? And you jump in, yeah, you're good to go. You're making more monies than people that invest in Bitcoin. That's crazy, isn't it? Robert, Vegas sounds good. No. So yeah, that's Luna. Luna is just again, we're waiting for the next phase of direction, right? So, la, la. We want to see. uh, it's a 40-minute flight for you. That's it. 3 hour drive. That's it, Peter. That 3 hours. Wow, that's fire. You guys all going to this Thursday? Your birthday is not all the way to June, Marlo. Where you going? Where you going? Not all the way to June. uh, how we stay? I was staying at the Dirty Motel on the drive-in monthly trips. Is it thrust time? Thrust time, not quite yet, not quite yet. So Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Good morning, Adam. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. How? Hey, do you hold AMC, Dan? Yeah, yeah. Uh, I not saying with the best of because Michelle's about to roast me now. Break out of jail? No, my biggest obstacle is COVID, Michelle. That's my biggest obstacle, COVID. Vegas isn't that far away from me either. Well, maybe it's like a 6 hour flight. I don't know, 8 hours. It's yeah, maybe that's far. But it's COVID, right? I don't know if you can travel. Like yeah, so that's what I need to look into, right? I need to call the airlines and say, what's going on, right? So is it yeah, Robert, 3 hours? Yeah, yeah. Peter lives in California. On the way to gotta get that alien on the way to Vegas. Oh, okay, the big trip. Okay, sounds good. You can travel. I've gone on 3 trips already, but you've gone to 3 trips like in like US based places, Peter. Like this is all like US. This is international for me. I don't different uh uh this is like international. Uh Next to the dollar store. You guys know exactly where this is. Oh, I was supposed to go to. I've never been to the states, so I've never been to Vegas. But I was supposed to go. Like my entire family went to Vegas a few years ago, and I said, yeah, no thanks. I'm not going to Vegas. So everybody went to Vegas, and I say, yeah, no thanks, not going to Vegas. I've seen these videos of these people partying, and I just wanna. Because I was working, I had a. Uh, the good old 9 to 5, So, uh, when there's a buyers of when wherever there's buyers for my products, I go there. Buyers of my products, are full of them, full of excuses. Michelle, you know what? Yes, you know what? You've gone to Costa Rica. I go there. Okay, yeah. No trouble for you. Yeah. Say date. We will all be there. I know that, man. Yeah. Maybe that's the yeah, right. So summer is a nice time to go. So you don't like us? No, Robert. I don't know. Danny says I need advice, please. Bought Luna at 40, basically. I've lost 60%. Should I sell? Danny again, right? So and this is what we want to like try and preach, right? So because now you're down 60%, right? And you're wondering if you should sell. My question for you is because I don't know where your risk tolerance level is, right? So as soon as you get into a position, always anytime, Danny, you want to figure out where your stop loss is, right? So you want to say, okay, my stop loss is 10%, right? 2%. 20%, because now that you're down 60%, you've lost half of your money. I'm not sure what to tell you, right? I'm not quite sure if you're willing to take the loss here now. So next time, right, please, right, find out exactly where you're willing to cut these losses at, right, and then go from there. Secondly, so Luna has support around 10, right? So 10 is the level that I'm looking at for now. That 3-0 mark, right? If we break below that zero, I think people are going to panic. So maybe that's another spot to watch, right? So for now, again, and thirdly, Luna is supposed to be a gamble, right? Luna is supposed to be one of those things where you throw money at it, right? And you say, you know what, I'm ready to go to zero, right? Because again, if you're concerned about losing 60% and you're wondering if you should sell now to preserve the rest of your money, that means you put too much money into Luna, right? So Luna again is a gamble. It could go to zero. Some ladies to teach you what a road naked short is. What a road naked short is. Losing all your money on this Luna play. This ain't for the week of heart. Yeah, young, yeah, absolutely, right. So, yeah, if you're concerned about like Luna, take cutting your loss on Luna, it's because you bought too much Luna, right? You bought too much Luna. You know what's bumping here now? INDO. Come on now, let's go. Uh, na, 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 na. Is it trading? Na, 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 na. Oi. Morning and la, la. uh, la. One second, guys. La, yesterday. Yeah. There you go. Let's go, Bloomberg, and getting my money back, sticking to the plan. Yeah, absolutely deep, right? So imagine, right? Just do it like whatever works for you, right? So uh, it's back up. Okay. Hey Memphis, hey yo, how are you? And they went through all this. It doesn't go back. AMC, no, 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 no. They did to keep shorting. We should we prepare Dan for a squeeze for AMC? I would ignore that stuff because Citadel's denied it, right? So Citadel's denied any claims. I think we should, yeah, I would ignore all of that stuff then because we don't have any proof, right? So this is just Twitter hype. Always another trade cam, yeah, absolutely, right? So yeah, 5% cut losses, yeah, right? So cut those losses, right? So like honestly, guys, if you cut your losses like really quickly, you will succeed really nicely in the market, right? If you cut your losses, like if you cut your losses as quickly as you as quickly as you panic, as quickly as you take profits, you will succeed, right? Most of the time the reason we end up in bad situations is because we hold on too long, right? We'll hold and please, 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 right? Please go back, please go back, please go back, right? So again, that's the biggest mistake in the market, right? So again, if you're planning, right, to only take a if you're watching a stock and say, you know what, I want $1 out of this stock, right? If I want $1 in this stock, right? You should only be willing to lose $1 in that same damn stock, right? So you shouldn't be saying, oh, like my risk is $10, but my profit is $1. That makes no sense, right? So again, if you're willing to take $1, only lose $1, right? So you can't say, yeah, I'm gonna lose $10 and then hope, hope, hope. It's hard though. Like it's really hard for people to take a loss, right? It's hard for people to take a loss, right? But that's potentially the best thing you can do. Like cut your losses quickly, cut and run, right? And then move on. There's always another one and another one and another one. But if you go to zero, another one will show up, but you're gonna be under the bridge. Wait, so you're saying that we can sell stocks, Professor? Yes, 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 yes. Hey Larry, down $100 in EMC. I added more instead of selling out. Wrong move. There you go, Larry. Let's go deep. Let's go. Yeah, I got a question about taking profit that may help new people. If you answer, yeah, Memphis, absolutely. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask a question. Hey, native. Can you take a look at Roblox? Yeah, of course. What's your position, native? What's your entry price? What's your entry price? Uh, you guys, Bartolo? Yes, BBIG. Yeah, we watch BBIG from time to time. Yeah, a syndrome. Yeah, ice. Yeah. BBIG sending it now. Okay. No, yeah, we watched BBIG should be on one of these screens here somewhere. Yeah, that's BBIG. So BBIG is trying to go for that good old 70 level, 270, right? So if we can get 270 here, yeah, it looks okay, right? Then maybe we can push for $3 here or 280 every 10 cents, every 5 cents, right? So yeah, BBIG looks okay, right? It's holding the 20. It needs to clear the 9, right? So and then IND on the right hand side, and then yeah, then that's Luna. and then we have CARV and UONE on the other screen here, right? So again, CARV just playing games for now. UONE playing with $10 as well. So 32.21. Okay, I'll take a look later. I'll take a look. Uh, let's see here. Uh, at the AMC dip. Ray sold SoFi earlier for gains. Next, let's go. Ray says, I sold SoFi earlier for nice gains. Next. All right, guys. I mean, there's a new stock every damn day. Like every day we have a new stock, right? So, like I just got frustrated. Like honestly, I got frustrated with the market because obviously been in the market for a few years, for years now, right? And every time I would be in a stock, right, I'd be up like nicely, right? I'd be up $500, $1,000, and more. And then I want to be a diamond hand, and then all of a sudden I'm red and I'm losing and I'm panic selling or I'm holding, right? It's like what the hell is going on, right? So I was like, you know what? How about if my target is for a single day, let's say my target is $300, $200, $100, right? How about I just do that, right? Every time I get into a stock and I'm up $100, right? How about I set a stop loss at that price, or how about I take the profit and go away because I hit my target, right? And then move on, right? So just stuff like that. That's worked for me, and that's just my style, right? Um, yeah, I just the market always finds a way to screw you. So I just don't like, especially for these momentum names. So I don't like holding stuff for too long, right? Unless that's the plan, right? Again, planning is important, right? Unless that's the plan, because I do have things that I plan on holding, right? So again, for CARV, for example, right? CARV, I bought CARV way too early, right? Around what, $7, right? With the intention of holding until we actually get a move up, right? Why? Because again, we know these things like to run in mid-May to June to July, right? So again, now we're sitting at 950, right? So but we sold up from $9 last week to $7 again, and that was frustrating, right? But again, that was part of the plan because all those profits went to zero, and now they're back, right? So it's frustrating, but that was the plan. So I really don't care about that. It's when you're planning on like locking in daily profits or hitting your target, right? So it's really important to have a plan in the market. Really important. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate makes you sell, Raymond. Did Mullen have earnings, Professor? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Mullen. I take a look. Oh, I also need to take a look at Redbox here. Nah, nah, nah. Let's go, Kraken. Let's go. Damn it. Let's go. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Nah. So that's Luna. Luna is still at 15, right? But what I want to take a look at Redbox and a few more names here. I need the other chart actually. So let me take a look at Mullen. So Mullen, and then Redbox. So Mullen, maybe today after the close, it seems like here, because nothing's been reported yet, right? Mullen is fine, right? We also talked about how Mullen needs to, right, clear the moving average there. Otherwise, it's a fake bump, right? So they have earnings. It might be a nice catalyst, right? So it just needs to get above 110 here. At the very minimum, hold a dollar, right? So that's Mullen. And then Roblox. Roblox, right? Is it Roblox? But yeah, $32 here. In at $32 here, if Roblox can hold above 32, I think you're fine, right? So we have that 20-day moving average at $32. I would almost have a stop loss at like 31.99 or something like that, right? But Roblox, even though the market is red today, Roblox is not that bad, right? So I think it still looks fine if we can stay above $32 here for Roblox. And going on crazy, I never wanted to sell. Yeah, I know. Dan for Mullen has high short interest. Yeah, if you watch the channel for a bit, you're gonna notice that I really don't care about short interest. Like I really don't care about short interest. Well, I do to an extent. I do care about short interest if we haven't had a run yet, right? For the most part, though, I think again, it's never, if you're watching these charts, it's never a surprise. So, for example, let's take a look at like BBIG is a really good example, right? So, actually, what's a heavily shorted name? Let me take a look at AMC, right? So AMC, right? We know again shorts, short and short and shorts, right? So let's say I don't care about short interest. Let's say I don't pay attention to any of that data, right? So because it's delayed and blah blah blah, right? So every time AMC runs, AMC will give you a signal. AMC will let you know that it's about to run, right? This is the last time AMC ran. AMC sold off hard, right? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh wow, wow, AMC is gaining some momentum. Look at that, right? Candle and candle, like we're trending higher, right? Again, that's why we have that little circle there. We had to buy a signal, and then all of a sudden, like hype is coming in, AMC starting to go, and then AMC explodes, right? Short interest, well, I don't really, right? So every time AMC runs, AMC will give you a signal. AMC sells off for a long, long time, and then look at this, right? AMC is like, oh, we found the bottom, right? All of a sudden, right? Candles, daily candles, hold, hold, hold. Volume starts coming in. AMC goes for a nice little run, right? So over and over, these charts will tell you what to do without telling you what to do. So AMC here now is sitting at 1150. AMC is trying to curl here. AMC is down 30 cents. AMC is down below the 9-day moving average, which is around 13. What is this here? Like 12 something, 1270. Okay, cool, right? So if AMC can slowly curl and break above that level, it's ready to send it, right? Why? Because I mean, look at this, right? We got a sell signal for AMC as soon as it broke below the blue line, the 9-day moving average, right? Right there at 20 $23, right? And we've been feeling below that ever since, right? AMC has not been a buy, even though we've gambled. Michelle, be quiet. AMC's been struggling since, right? So again, you guys know I don't like to buy anything that's sitting below the 9. I don't like to buy anything that's trending lower, right? Again, fail, fail, fail. So until AMC breaks above, right? Until I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more here. Until AMC breaks above the blue line and closes above it, and we get some volume coming to the upside, AMC is not ready to go anywhere. The only place AMC is ready to go is as you see, Mr. Strange, Mr. Strange, Mr. Strange, Mr. Strange, right? So again, hopefully that tells you a little bit about short interest, right? So it needs to clear this level here, right? Once we break that, AMC could actually send it, right? So there you go. Um, 1K on your super chat, yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'm ready. I'm ready for Luna to send it. Blowing through blocks, it is. BBIG actually is, Michelle. BBIG is blowing through blocks. What does that even mean? There we go. So 270, right? So 2C, we can clear 270 here now. 270 and hold above that level. BBIG, yeah, not bad. BBIG is green today with the market red. That's not bad at all. What does the blue line on AMC represent? It's a moving average, trader 007. It's the 9-day moving average. It's a moving average, right? So all of these moving averages. So again, on the daily time frame, it tells you, right? So it's gonna reset. Oh, obviously it's resetting, right? As we go lower, right? So what is telling you that for the last 7 days, this is the average price. This is the average. This is our yeah, again, so the reason why these levels are reliable is because we have a lot of people watching these moving averages and saying, you know what, until you break above this, I'm not buying it, right? That's why you see things like that happen. Huge sell order for where, Michelle? No, BBIG has been slowly rising, guys. Slowly rising. We're sitting in resistance here, of course, but that doesn't look too bad at all, right? So just be careful here, but yeah, not bad. INDO is just playing games, trying to send it. Angry, cool. Luna, 15 still, and then CARV. Luna is at $10 still. Okay, cool. And then CARV is at what? 940 still. Yeah. For market reversal, all the chickens, Professor, all the chickens. No BBIG. AMC is hopeless, hopeless. I was doing something. Just any trade I can. Okay. La la la. Do you have any more signals here in Discord? Nothing news. No, no. Do we have any more signals? No, we do not. Um, Nothing new. Resistance and support for CI, please, Ravi. Okay, I'll take a look. Can I take a look at HOMC, of course? Of course, let's do that right now. So that's BBIG, guys. BBIG says, "Where's Musty? Come on, let me give his money back." So, anyways, BBIG looks okay there, but I'm gonna take a look at CEI. So CEI, we got a buy signal this morning for CEI at 72 cents in Discord, right? So 72 cents for CEI in Discord, right? Now we're sitting on resistance though. This is a very common level. We know about this level, right? We know 80 cents is a big level for CEI, so that's not a buy level, right? That's why that blue line, that pink line is right there. So again, CEI resistance at 80 cents, support at 70 cents. There you go. So yeah, that was a nice signal actually, right? So we got a signal this morning. So let me show you the signal this morning, right? So right there at 70, it signaled at 72 cents, right? And then we pumped all the way to resistance at 80 cents, right? And then now we're backing off a little bit. So that was a really nice signal actually, really nice signal, right? So if you took that, I'm sure you're really happy, blah blah blah, right? So yeah, so yeah, I think that yeah, so yeah, there you go. Interesting. Yeah, right. So support around 65 too, right? So we talked about support around 65 quite a bit as well. We broke below 65, but finally reclaimed it Friday and then today, so not bad. And then yeah, just be careful with this 80 cent level. I For one share, nope. Doctor Strange, you need maybe that was a sign, Professor. He said Doctor Strange 4 times because as soon you're gonna need 4 shares to you're gonna need 4 shares to watch Doctor Strange. Uh, was a universe where the was. Oh, let me take a look at the other stock here that I wanted to look at was what HYMC. Uh, HYMCA. So HYMC is okay. It's red today, right? So, but yeah, 120 support. Resistance at 140 here. We're sitting right in the middle. So I'm not sure what to do with this. I'd be waiting until this thing actually pushed above like 143 before. If you're not in a position already, right? Wait for 120 maybe, right? Or let it clear 143. Um, Judine, yeah, absolutely. I need to start taking profits earlier. Yeah, or just another thing too, guys. Right? If you're having problems, do you have a problem with taking profits? You need to try out setting stop losses. Just kidding. But yeah, no. Start setting stop losses. So let's say I get into a stock, right, Judine, and it's up $100, right? I'm up $100, right? I'm up $100. What I might want to do is set a stop loss at $50, right? That means, well, I'm guaranteed to lock in $50. If it keeps going, it keeps going, right? If not, well, if it sells off, well, I locked in profits, right? And that doesn't make any sense anymore. But you get the idea, right? Lock in profits. You will never regret making more money that you never had. Well, you will, but that's better than like losing all the money you made, right? So Icefish closed my CARV position, 30% gain. Congratulations, Ice. Congratulations. There you go. I'm just setting a stop loss on CARV, and then go from there. Just a stop loss. If it kicks me out, it kicks me out. Well, at least some profits would be locked in there. It sells immediately. That's because your stop loss is most likely too tight. Noise. Your stop loss should not sell immediately, right? So it should your stop loss should never sell immediately, right? Well, well. That's okay too for me, anyways. So let me see if I can find an example here, right? So let's say, right, this is what I like to do, right? So I like to wait for stocks to sell off to support levels, right? And then I set a stop loss. So let's say I wait for this thing to pump to this level, right? To sell off to this level, 120, right? We sell off to this level. I'm getting in and setting a stop loss just below. If it kicks me out, it kicks me out. Why? Because I'm scared of what happens below this area. But again, that's okay, right? Because if it pumps from this level, support, and sends it, you're happy, really, really happy, right? So Spy is actually sending it. SPY's at 401. Yeah, I mean SPY's done really, really well, guys, with holding at 400, which is cool, which is amazing, right? The SPY needs to do better. We need to get above 405. We need to get to a 404, 405, and then we can send it, right? So this it's the same blue line, guys. Same blue line that AMC struggles with, the same blue line SPY is struggling with, right? SPY broke below that 9-day moving average on back in April, right? At 444, right? 444, and it's been crashing ever since. So SPY is gonna need to break above that blue line and hold it before we can talk about SPY pumping, right? So um, Luna hits the bottom again. Bob Smith, not sure, not sure. INDO holding there. Agri playing games. Luna playing games. 15 still. Yeah. If I get 100, I'm taking it. D says, if I get $100, I'm taking it, guys. I'm taking it. So that's Luna on the right hand side, guys. Luna is holding support, right, and just going sideways. We talked about how, yeah, sure, right. You can try out this indicator, right, guys. You go all the way across. This indicator has actually done really well. Freddy. Send you a video. Thank you. Survey. Okay, cool, perfect. Right. So this Jason. I'm sure you're happy with this, right? The indicator. It's been holding really well. So again, the blue line, right? It's just an indicator that kind of helps you out with support. It's been holding well until it breaks below, right? So, I'm not sure why the resistance on this is so high because I feel like we could easily sell off from here. So, anyways, that's Luna, guys. BBIG. BBIG is not playing. Um, Spy BBIG. Uh, whoa. BBIG is not playing actually. Yeah, BBIG broke resistance at that 270 level and said, you know what, guys? You know what? How about today I pump? Right? So, how about today I pump? Wow. Huh. There you go. 280. That's this. Of course, there's more resistance here. 280. Yeah. It's a BBIG. There we go. BBIG. Let me see here. Can I get rid of one of these names? Mm, Let me know. There you go. You should have, Chris. You should have taken your 2-pack over BBIG over big. Yeah. Yeah, Raymond. Yeah. Yeah, BBIG says no today, not today. Imagine if Spy pumps here now, how BBIG could do really well, right? So West Coast boys, bad boys. Yeah, I remember watching that video, like West Coast, like bad boys and all that stuff. Chris, you need to send me some of your beats so I can see. I can listen. So I can listen. It was $900. Now it's $361. Chris, okay, yeah. In a few months, I they got an extension, I think, Professor, to like 150 days. That was what, 2 months ago. Yeah, so the answer is yes. Yeah. Do I trust him? Again, I think Sundial is only good for scalping. Good for scalping. YouTube watcher Alberta. La, la, la. Trade ideas. You go back in oil refineries, blah blah blah. uh, Professor says in Discord, hey, anybody watch Doctor Strange? Please DM me how this person dies because I was in the bathroom. You were in the bathroom at the end of the movie, Professor. What were you doing in the bathroom? You went to watch AMC. You spent more money than AMC and AMC share, and then you were in the bathroom. Unbelievable. Um, Far, yeah. No, I lived yeah, in Toronto for a few months. YouTube's. Mm. Hashtag merch. Take off yeah. High speed music, yeah, Chris, yeah. In the middle of the movie, I bought a large Coke. See, you should have bought cake instead of Coke. Um, into Tesla, yeah, you did Ice Fish. That might be a really nice play for you there. Really nice play. So might be a really nice play for you. Yeah, $3. We are set for a real run. I mean, I hope BBIG gets to $3. I'm tired of BBIG games. Tired of BBIG games. Yeah. In the bathroom. La 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 la. I'm buying puts again. If we break $3, I'm buying puts again. Varys, you're not nice. Um, what what is movie? What is movie night as a member? It's just we just from time to time we will hang out in Discord and watch a movie, right? So we vote on a movie and then we watch a movie. So that's always fun. And then we from time to time we will have game nights, just hang out and play all the games, whatever games, right? So yeah, we do a lot of stuff in Discord. We do a lot of stuff in Discord. Now that I'm hearing that he should sell cake instead of Coke so I can sit through a whole movie without having to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Synthetics. Yeah, honestly, again, I'm hoping, expecting BBIG to run into that thing now, right? So we struggled, BBIG struggled, right? Leading into that. BBIG obviously doesn't care about the dividend, it seems like. It's moving with the S&P. S&P goes up, BBIG goes up. If S&P goes down, it follows. Um, yeah, again, hoping it runs into that, right? Into the 18th, into the dividend, right? 2 days, 2 days. EOAC professor. Yeah. So CARV here. CARV is pushing up a little bit. What's the high today? Okay. Yeah. There you go. So I want to see these things hold above $10 today, right? You want above $10. CARV needs to get above $10 here. I think that would be a really good day for this stock if it broke above $10. Really good day. Mm. I'm just quickly browsing through the news here. Uh, Going back, the guys at the borders I took my car apart. Yeah, I've seen those shows. They take your car apart. Like, ooh, where are you going to Canada? Okay, are you bringing any drugs with you? No. Okay, let me search your car. Angry looks okay there still. Luna is at 15. Okay, there we go, Luna. Right, so there you go, guys. Right, Luna is constantly bouncing in that little box. Right, box, bounce it, box, bounce. So let's see if Luna can actually push here. Entry, Aden. I hope you're not buying like Aden. Are you looking to buy a big position, or what are you like? How much money are you putting in here? Flatline. Let me see here. Stock news. I want to take a look at the news here quickly. It's a way acquisition. Huh, interesting. When did that come out? That came out just now, actually. Interesting. La la la. Rivian lawsuit says production could shut down if commercials. Rivian could shut down. Wow. Rivian sues commercial vehicle group, warning price increase dispute could affect production of Amazon delivery van. Twitter CEO external estimate of spam account is impossible. Okay. Terra shows stablecoins not ready for consumer payments. Okay. Interesting. Uh, I was coming back to you. That took your own country. Oh wow, you guys are vicious then. Yeah. I want to take a look at this here. So not sure what this is yet. Just a little tweet here. HCDU, Tori. What's your hello, Captain? What's your position? Are you in it already, Tori? Let me know and I'll take a look. Um, 1 second. Anyways, so BYG you said it's a way US acquisition. Eyes check OU2. So these two companies potentially getting acquired then. It's yeah, it's okay. Yeah, sounds no. That's okay. It's alright. Let me know what you're looking for. Entry or exit. So I'm gonna take a look at these names in a bit here, because if they're getting acquired, then okay, cool. Maybe there's some momentum there, right? Maybe something to look at. And then yeah, I'll take a look. Tori, what is it? HCDI. So the things are 5% today. It's not a whole lot of volume is there, but it just doesn't seem like it's responding nicely because of the barcodes. If I take a look at the daily chart here, that's not too bad. But yeah, give me some detail. It's halted. It's halted, Dan. Yeah, there you go. So TWOU. Yeah, because there you go. Because yeah, that's really interesting. Interesting. I'll take a look at those stonks as well. Looking at the daily here, is it ready to? You ask if it's ready to take off. It's not ready to take off. Oh yeah, ready to take off. It's not ready, not quite yet, right? So not quite ready. What I'd be looking for in this name here would be again break. If you're not in yet, I'd be waiting for it to break above $2 and actually hold above $2 because it's unable to hold above two here for some reason. And you can see here that we have that resistance, that 9-day moving average at like 230, 230, 230. There's a reason why I ran all the way to 225 and failed because there's a lot of resistance at 230. So once it clears that level, then it's ready. Let me take a look at TW. UO, OU. It's on halted again here now, Dan. It's out of here. Yeah, also halted. There you go, guys. So that tweet just came through, right? So that tweet just came through, and both names are halted. Well, were halted, and now they're back in business, right? So potentially getting acquired, and then they just said, "Yup, yup, yup, pump it, pump it, pump it," right? So, fire. Let me take a look at check as well. The other one is CHGG, right? So CHGG. Yeah, it's up a little bit as well, right? So there you go, right? So you guys, yeah. So that news, when did that news come out though? Because I was looking at Discord and that thing came out at So that news was posted in Discord, and also Dan talked about that, right? So uh, that news is posted at uh, that news was posted about 37, so 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome, Tori. Interesting. So yeah, $20. Yeah, it's slowly creeping up here actually. Let me go back to the other one because it's cheaper. The other one's cheaper, so I want to watch this one for a bit here. Um, what's the volume? Volume is coming in, right? So, uh, 73 million in volume. Interesting. It's sending it, Dan. What's my advice for Twitter? Okay. Um, Elon says he's committed to buying Twitter. They're selling off Twitter now because the complications with the spam numbers, right? So, um, I just don't know which way that thing is gonna go. Okay, I don't know, right? So it might be a really nice opportunity as we're selling off here now, right? And then Elon comes, turns around, and still buys it, and it's done, right? So for $52, that would be amazing. But Twitter is just so fishy, like so fishy. That's why I just stopped watching Twitter. It's very fishy. Was this Dan? Was this thing actually halted on your end? Was this actually halted? Because it just seems like, again, we got that news in Discord about 5 minutes ago. So again, one, two, three, four, five, right? Maybe on this candle here, right? That they're getting acquired, potentially getting acquired, right? And this thing's been pumping. But I don't know if that, if it was halted here. I don't think it was. Interesting. That's weird. Really weird. ATR is running. Okay, cool. It fishes, especially when they are deep fried. Fishes. I think the only issue with like fish for me, the only issue with fish is like cooking fish and like close quarters. Like it makes you sick. But other than that, the fish tastes uh, good. Cooked fish tastes amazing. It's amazing. What am I looking for here? Luna. Luna is still just playing games, guys. Right? So still just playing games there for now, which is fine. Agri still just playing games there too. Um, right? INDO looks okay there. So where is Luna chart? We want Luna. Dr. Handan says we want Luna. We want Luna. We That's Luna is Luna is right here. That's Luna. Right? That's Luna right there. So we've talked about Luna quite a bit already today, quite a bit. So yeah, if you have any questions about Luna, just ask. Right? We will talk about Luna. Uh, yeah. So just have to ask, right? We can't just stay at the chart like Luna all day long, right? Because we have stocks we have monies to make in other places, right? So the hype is dying down a little bit here. Yeah. Everyone that loves Luna, hit the like, guys. Smash the like for everyone that likes Luna. Hit the like, hit the like. Yeah, guys, hit the like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you know what to do. Come join us in Discord. I mean, you guys have seen the value already. You know, members, right? Members being the best part of Discord. The members are the best part of Discord, right? Helping each other out, right? So if you're not a member yet, I mean, you've seen INDO play out really nicely, right? You've seen, for example, this rubbish stonk, right, play out nicely, right? So yeah, like it's just, you don't like Luna, Michelle, smash it like that. There you go. INDO, right? INDO is back to the $18, guys. So tight today. It's the 18th. Uh, I know you're most likely looking for like T plus two and stuff like that, but yeah, MRD. Yeah. I mean, we talked about this, right? We talked about this 3 days ago, right? We talked about this. A whole bunch of people on this channel bought Luna and turned into a lot of money, right? So, again, Isabel, just to name a few, right? Bought Luna, $5 worth of Luna. Uh, Turned into a few $100s, right? I don't want to name more names, but again, someone else bought $100 in Luna, turned it into $6,000, right? Someone else bought what? 200 dollars worth of Luna, turned it into 20K, something outrageous, right? So, yeah, so that's what you're looking at, right? Okay, there you go. Yeah, so T plus two for BBIG, right? So BBIG running a little bit today because people are hoping to buy today, right? Run it up today, and then maybe sell it for T plus two and still get the dividend, right? So yeah. Um, just be a little bit careful though because this is not the first time we've dealt with T plus two into a dividend. The last time was Torch, right? T plus two, and then the following days we dumped. So just be careful. No, Luna still not really. Yeah. I didn't buy Luna and I'm living under the bridge. I mean, Peter, we tried to buy Luna on day one, right? For six zeros. And they wouldn't sell it to us. So we would have made some really nice money. I mean, $50 would have given you, minimum $1,000, right, Peter? That's a pretty damn nice return. When was anything else in crypto giving us that type of money in the last few months? No, right? Nothing. So that would have been really nice. We got torched, Jason. Oh, X Pimp, that's you, isn't it, Dapper? Oh yeah. I was like, who is this person? That sounds very familiar. Peter, you know what I'm talking about? With all the people that bought at $80, that's exactly what Peter is doing. Nah, nah, nah. Let me go, Luna. Luna's at 16.5, guys. Luna at 16.5. Come on, send. Luna can suck it. Oh, Michelle. You know what Michelle says? Luna can suck it. I know Michelle. Michelle tried buying Luna, right? All the way at the bottom, and it wouldn't sell, right? She wouldn't get it. She couldn't get verified for KuCoin, and then the thing pumped, of course, for 2 days in a row, right? So that's rubbish. God said nope, you're not buying. God said yes, Michelle. Yeah, you're not buying Luna. There you go. So Luna's going for 17 here, right? There you go. The Willy Wonka. Are you aware of the assets of Terra? Not sure. This is huge. It's not sure that not sure Willy. Maybe that's something new. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, if there's a video, yeah, send it to me in my email. Email at the top there. You were meant to look for large gains this time, Michelle. Nope. No, I regret not buying muln calls at 70 cents. I do regret that because I wanted to buy muln. I talked about this with D as well. D's in the chat, right? I do regret not buying muln at 70 cents calls. Um, it is what it is. What can you do? Can't get them all. No. Some chocolate. Ooh, now I want a cookie. So there you go, guys. That's muln sending it, right? This is muln. Mullen saying, "Yeah, come on." Uh, no. Mullen broke that resistance. It did. Very nice. Very nice. BBIG. Okay, no, that's the other stock here. It's holding $11 here. The potential acquisition name. So let me go back over to Mullen, guys. Mullen is breaking that. Yeah, that 10. Oh yeah, it is. Look at Mullen, guys. Mullen said, "Let's go, Sasha. Let's hold that support. Let's hold the dollar and send it." So yeah, Mullen looks good there. I'll leave Mullen up there. And yeah, Luna hit resistance, guys. So we talked about these boxes, right? These little boxes here. You're from India. Hi, Ryan. Uh, we talked about these little boxes here for support and resistance, and they're working out really nicely, right? So again, there's your support, right? The blue box here at the bottom, right? Bounce it, bounce it. I'm about to throw a couple, and then we get to resistance. It was struggling a little bit, right? So the blue for support, yellow for resistance. Let's see if we can clear this level, but just be careful. Uh, Waking or the email, Willie, it's at the top of your stream there, hotratesx at gmail dot com. So it's at the top of your YouTube stream there. Let me catch up to the comments, guys. Connor says, hi Connor. I had $1,000 in Luna, and now I just realized it's down to $5. Connor says I had $1,000, and it's now down to $5. What WTF happened? So, yeah, um, Connor, yeah, it crashed. Has that Terra is more than UST? He tweeted that. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Thank you very much, UK Performance. I'll take a look. You got torched. Um, oh, yeah. So again, as you know, right? So Terra, UST, right, is the stablecoin for Luna, right? So it lost it. It lost that stablecoin value, right? And people then they started printing some coins to balance that out, and it just crashed, right? From $80 to 0.0000 abyss, right? So yeah, it seems like people are getting excited about a tweet here. Let me see what it is, guys. Let's see what this tweet is here. So let's search up this dude. So what's his name again? Here's his Twitter page, right? So apparently he's put out a tweet. So 6 minutes ago, he put out a thread. It's a long thread here. So he says, so there you go, guys. He says, the Terra community is my family. I will always be here no matter how hard it gets. Let's build it back up again together, right? Let's build it back up together, he says. Okay, cool. 1 second. Want to make sure that's in Discord there. Luna's going. Yeah, Luna's going, right? So again, this guy's been pumping some stuff on Twitter. Luna is pumping, right? Luna is actually pumping, guys, right? Luna is going. Luna is sending it, right? So that looks really good there, right? So see if we can get above 20 here. Hopefully this hype doesn't fade away in 2 seconds, right? So anyway, so I want to read some more of these tweets, right? So again, he says, right, the Terra community is my family. I will always be here no matter how hard it gets. Let's build it back up together, blah blah blah, yada yada yada, right? So we'll be initiating governance proposal to network for in the next few hours. If the proposal passes, then it will coordinate the fork with validators next Friday, the 27th. Interesting. So it seems like be careful with this though. Be careful, guys. Because if this goes through, you might be looking at Luna 2.0, no longer Luna to $1, right? This might be Luna 2.0. So be careful, right? So send call to action. We encourage Terra developers to signal support and commit to a build on the fork on public channels ASAP. La la la. Terra, there we go, guys. Terra 2.0. There you go. Right, that's it. Right, Terra 2.0. I'm sure there's gonna be a benefit for holding like Luna. You might get a benefit to get in first or something like that, right? Terra 2.0 is focused on developers. Developers will get immediate emergency allocation to Luna tokens to fund a runway, as well as so there you go, guys. Back to stonks. Michelle says, okay, back to stonks. Let me just quickly read this article here, Michelle. Go away. Oi. He wants me to sign in. I don't want to sign in. I'm not going to sign in. Go away. Um, uh, enough crypto, enough crypto. Michelle says, um, I hate that. So yeah, they're building Terra 2.0 then. So Terra 2.0 in the works, it seems like. We're going to cover this article again tonight. For now, though, people are excited, right? So Terra 2.0 means they would be building something else, right? So I'm not sure how that would work exactly. Yeah, we'll talk about this. We'll talk about this. We'll talk about this, guys. We'll talk about this in a bit, right? So we'll talk about it. For now, though, Luna looks really good, right? So Luna looks really good. Nah, nah. Looks really good there. Terra Luna 2.0, guys. Terra Luna 2.0. Interesting. We have to clear 20. Yeah, I think we need to clear this 20 here. It's pumping, like it's absolutely sending it. Michelle, we'll be back in the stonks. We're here, Michelle. Nothing's moving. Don't worry. Nothing's pumping there without us, right? So BBIG, muln, playing games. INDO, playing games. Michelle just pissed that she couldn't get in. Anyways, right? So it's pumping here. Put $100 on Terra 2.0 YOLO. There you go, right? So, um, come on, Michelle says, come on. It's pumping. It's pumping. If you're holding Luna in the chat, this is just for Michelle. If you're holding Luna in the chat, guys, type in yes. If you're holding Luna, no, it's out. So again, I'll go over some indicators with you. If you're holding Luna, type in yes in the chat. So far, yeah, Guru. Okay. Michelle says no. If you're holding, come on. I want to see these. No, no, not me. Nope. Uh, that's Luna for us, right? So, Hugh, you're a slacker. You know that slacker. Biggest slacker. Just kidding. Where have you been? Q, yes. Mr. XOP says yes. Holding air. Oh no. Um, Shannon says yep. An Indian rupee is a big amount for you. Yeah, I know it is, right? So, yeah. Ranjit says, is going to hell? No, it's not. Yeah, UONE is absolutely sending it here, Peter. Sitting at the highs of the day, right? So our June team plays, guys, finally performing, right? UONE pumping today, 12%. CARV up 18, 19%. Wow, wow, wow. 19%, guys, right? For UONE, for CARV, right? So it's been a roller coaster, but it's finally working. So you're down 99% corner. Yeah, I know you're down. You're down. Like you're down. I mean, $1,000 to $5. Um, could be marketing things. Yeah, and belly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Na 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 na. Interesting. Interesting. And higher highs for Luna. Let's go. Yeah. What's that? Oh wow. Oh, Carvey. Let's go, Carvey. Let's go, UONE. We're pumping, guys. If you didn't already, 1070 for UONE. Yeah, we're pumping. Answer the comments. What's your question? I'm sorry if I missed your question, but you happy? There goes Luna, guys. So almost 20, 20, 20, 20, guys. This is for Michelle. What 20? Come on, Luna. We're about to be thrusting here, aren't we? Yeah, Luna's pumping. Yeah, Luna's pumping. Right? Luna's pumping. If you're wondering why, well, it's because Luna is working on something. You want a little help on for what? Luna's almost at 21, guys. How do you answer comments? um, um, Peter. There you go. Right, so yeah, Luna looks good there. Hmm. We thrust. Like, it won't let you buy Tyler. It won't let you buy Luna. Yeah, I didn't. Why not? Because Luna is sassy. Luna is sassy. Sassy. I wish these tweets would not give me issues. These dudes just want me to sign in. I don't want to sign in though. Like, log in, please. Log in. I'm gonna need to pull up the other. I don't want to sign in. There you go. Again, people have been waiting for says Luna is currently experiencing network issues. Look at this rubbish, guys. Now you watch it eat a 0 in 30 minutes. Come on, Luna, 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 Inu, Dinu. Play the hype music, the hype music. Oh yeah, the hype music. Sure. Uh, I love a. Please trend me. Yeah. Ranjit, you need a. Yeah. Come on, Luna. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Let the beat drop to the left, to the right, and slide to where? To the left, to the right. Make monies. When Lambo. Let's thrust to the moon. Let's go. When Lambo. And what? Go go. Go go. Go go. Go. To the left, to the window, to the wall. Let's go. 22 guys. Luna is sending it here. This sounds so wrong, Benison. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's thrusting. Luna is thrusting. Get your mind out of the gutter, Benison. We're going. We're thrusting. And what? And thrust. He's just doing his DJ onto our career takes off. Yeah. Just doing this until his DJ career takes off. We're about to be turning off the clubs, you know. 22. It's pumping. And what? And thrust. Welcome to the hot trades party, guys. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, Spider-Man. And thrust. Let's go. Go go. Go go. Make monies. Let's go. Are you thrusting? Let's go, Venison. Luna is always pumping to the beat. 17 to 22 in 4 minutes. Yeah. Come on, Spidey. To the left. Oh, I feel like I just want to play this beat now. Yeah. That's a pump, guys. From minus 30% to up 5%, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. Uh, the announcement is not bullish, Kyle. It's not. It's not, right? So I'm gonna need to read the rest of that. Luna will never die. Luna will never die. Bad news is good news in the market. If you didn't know, now you know. Bad news is good news in the market. One second, guys. I wanna see Terra. Oh yeah. Retweet. So May the 13th. Okay, cool. Nah. I'm just reading some of these threads here from the dude, right? So on the retweets, there you go. The community is a family, blah blah blah. Oh, that thing is getting a lot of hype on Twitter here, like a lot of hype. 18 minutes ago, the plan 2. Okay, so there's a second revival plan here. Then it seems like in the diamond now. Steps with Terra, taking feedback from the community and through and I would like to suggest the following for the path forward. Um, Interesting. Adoption in New Luna will be airdropped. Holders and so New Luna will be airdropped. Wow. Interesting. I'm just reading this tweet, guys, because there's a reason why we're pumping, right? We're not just pumping because we want to pump, right? There has to be a reason why we're pumping. So again, it seems like there's Luna 2 point, proposing. It's still a proposal, right? So, uh, yeah, right. So if you're holding Luna, so let me pull up this article here, guys, so you can see. I'm just gonna pull up this one spot here. So that's what he's saying here, right? So point number seven, right? So point number seven here: new Luna will be airdropped. LUNC stakers, holders, residual USD holders, and essential app developers. USD holders will be removed from the now, making Terra a fully community-owned chain. Interesting. We believe the token is we believe this token distribution, in addition to best efforts by USD holders whole, best off for the interest in the preferring. Okay, cool. Terra 2.0 is focused on developers. Blah 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 blah. Emergency allocation, 10 points call to action. Okay, cool. Okay, there you go. Interesting. So yeah, Luna 2.0. See if we can stay above 20, guys. See if we can hold above 20 here. All right. Anyways, back to the other charts. INDO monster. When we say monster, INDO is a monster, right? So it's been pumping, right? So again, pushing for highs of the day here again. So that's really good. It actually made a new high before selling off here. It made a new high, right? So muln is trying to stay above that 110 level, so that's really amazing there. And then we switch over to crypto. Well, not crypto. The Juneteenth plays, right? UONE needs to hold above $10. Wait, we actually broke above $10? No way. We broke above $10 on CARV, guys, and I wasn't paying attention. Wow. You know what I would love to see? This thing explode above $10 so I can set a stop loss at $9.99 and forget about it. Like garbage thing. Yep. Yeah. No, exactly right, big. So that's what it means. But what I don't understand is the other point there, right? Airdrop to LUNC holders, right? So that's the part that we need to might be a new token, yeah, right. So it's a new token, guys. So yeah, and that's been the whole concern, right? Luna 2.0. What does that mean for Luna, right? What does that mean for regular Luna? So in case Luna reaches $1 at night, I am a million in India. Uh, do I need to be holding at this point, virus? I know. What's going on with W Luna? It's getting removed on the 27th, Lewis. The pump saved to you overnight hold. Yeah, obsessive. Okay, nice. Yeah, I missed a lot of these comments. It dropped to the abyss. Um, interesting. Luna 3.0. Yeah. Is there? Why is there such a big difference, Sunny, in your Coinbase price for 20? Like these exchanges, they've always been different, right? They've been different the entire time. Coinbase has been different. Binance has been different. KuCoin has been different. So I don't know what they're gonna do with it. You can still you can still leave it in your account, Louis, but on the 27th, you can no longer like trade it. You can no longer buy and sell. You can only like transfer, receive, or like store it, right? In Coinbase. Do you have a good feeling about Luna? You do? Okay. What's Luna doing? Luna's back below 20, guys. Right? So if Luna, right? So this is your base case. This is your plan for Luna, right? If Luna, right, with this news we're getting now, let's say Luna for some reason, right, is holding, is pumping and holding and pumping and holding, that's a very good sign. But if Luna loses all the profits from that hype, pack your pack your bags. Pack your bags. Hey guys, I forgot my MetaMask wallet password, also recovery phase. So how to recover your wallet? Um, you forgot your MetaMask password and you forgot your recovery phase, your phrase. So Ranjit, um, take off your shirt. If you're wearing a hat, take it off. If you're wearing pants, take it off. Take them off. Um, take your shoes off. You know, maybe find a pair of flip flops somewhere. Just one pair though. Just one side of your flip flop. Find a garbage bag. You might need some extra underwear. Put it in there. Put it over your back. And start walking to the nearest bridge. Um, and then we will start walking to the nearest bridge. Uh, because like Star says, you are you're screwed. Say goodbye to those assets. Yeah, say goodbye. Um, yeah, all you need is underwear and a pair of flip-flops to smash the spiders under the bridge, because that's where you're going. Anyways, look at CARV, guys. Diamond is saying BBIG vibes, BBIG vibes, BBIG vibes. Diamond, come on now. Let's not BBIG vibes, BlackBerry vibes. So let's clear $10 here, please, and thank you. Let's explode. We've been waiting for this day for a long time now. So 22%. That's just the I don't want to say that's the start of it, but we want more, 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 more. Look how greedy we are, Peter. Like we're so greedy. Let's hit $10. Let's go, Yami. We're so greedy, so greedy. This thing goes up 22%. We're not even considering selling. What the business? What the hell? And one shoe star. Yeah. Can you show Luna on the screen? Yeah, of course. That's Luna on the other screen then. Looks like just went through for BBIG. Okay. Yeah, BBIG needs to clear $3 there, Bartolo. I go to God. Yep. God will not help you. God will say, my son. Yep. It's I will not give you anything you cannot handle. So that those assets are gone though. So find something else. Find new monies. Am I married? Yes, I'm married. I'm married. Please leave me alone. I am married. Um, are you married? Yes, I am married. Um, you're looking for sugar daddy now that you lost your wallet, or what happened? Um, yes, married. That's Luna, guys. Breaking above 20, right? So if we can hold these gains, amazing, right? We just don't want to lose all the profits. God says, you should not be gambling anyways, Benison. You should not be gambling, my son. Uh, there you go. Bury to the money. Let's go, Devin. Dan, are you interested in marriage? Hi, lazy. Was it married to Mindy? No, Mindy's my yeah. There you go. Yeah, lazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to be happy. Yeah, you just have to be happy. Honestly, you just have to. Your wallet might restore if you hit that like button. Marriage for visa. You know what someone told me today, guys? Someone told me today. Someone told me today. Like I woke up late, right, and then I got a phone call from someone. And they're like, when are you getting married? Uh, like you could get married to if you're not getting married anytime, just random, right? They're like, if you're not getting married anytime soon, I have someone. Well, I know people. You pay them. They pay you $25,000. So you can get married to them because people want to come to Canada, blah blah blah, and they will pay you $25,000, and and like wait, what's this bro? Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? This is business. Okay. Um, what am I? Yeah. After you sell, yeah. Come on now, Carvey. Just clear $10 already and go. We're tired of this rubbish. Lee says, explain to me why staying in this coin making new one? Do they send you the new one? Um, uh, that's what we need to look into, because they're saying, right, USD holders, right, and LUNC holders, right. So I don't know big if you've looked into that, but we need to verify that, right. So I don't know, Guru, I don't know if you looked into that, if you get airdropped, if you're a Luna holder, right. So let me know if you guys have looked into that. I need to look into that sometime soon. But yeah, it seems like it's still a proposal though, right? It's still a proposal. It's Luna 2.0, right? So Luna 2.0, Luna 2.0 um, happens in UK. Yeah, VJV. Yeah, okay. I know about, about those arrangements, Big. Yeah, you do. Yeah, crazy, right? Visual African thing. Try to put you on visual. They try to put you on dance. Wow. 25K dumper. Uh, someone holding handsome quality of yeah. I'll marry you, professor. Let's go. Marriages. Um, what is the indicator that you use? Um, I like the way how to refer to the candle is bearish. Yeah, you like it. Well, this Iberek, the indicator is it's a hot rates indicator. So yeah, it gives us signals in Discord, at least for now, right? Until we figure out what to do next. But if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Uh, what does watermelon mean? Watermelon? What watermelon means? Watermelon means it's a good thing, right? When I say watermelon, it's a good thing. It means whatever that is looks really good. With Luna 2.0 trading, it's still a proposal. So Luna 2.0 is not a thing yet, right? It's a proposal. Hell, sign me up. That will get rid of the PDT rule. Damn it. I mean, let's do this thing. That's it's popping, right? Sundial is popping. Okay, nice. No, again, Luna looks okay here, guys. It's at 22. Well, going for 22, right? So we're gonna be looking at Luna, of course, and then the other stonks, right? So Luna looks fine there. We have Agri, which is just slacking there. So other than Luna, honestly, Vine, there you go, right? With I played the Vine video not too long ago. Yeah, so other than Luna though, and these like Juneteenth plays, I really don't see anything else, right? So that's what we're just hanging out and just watching Luna. Um, yeah, Sundial, what's Sundial at? Sundial's at 40. What are we at here? Are we still at 44 cents? 46. Okay, cool. Going for 46 cents. Yeah, Sundial's up 18%, 19%. Sundial looks really good. Pablo, having good for scalping, Pablo. Yeah, right. Really good volume today. Well, better than So there you go. That's Sundial, guys. Right. We talked about this last night in Discord. We posted this in Discord last night in the trades ideas. We talked about how into earnings, right? Into earnings. Sundial. These calls were nothing. Like these calls were worthless, right? So these calls were 1 penny. So again, I mean, pump it, right? Um, Nah, nah, nah. Let's go, Pablo. Pablo, did you? You're just waiting. You're waiting for the next dip, right? Before you actually send it in for CARV. You're waiting for that next dip there. Now CARV looks good. UONE looks good. Haven't really paid attention to the other ones. BYFC. I looked at BYFC earlier. So hi yo, David. Is there a new exchange? My is there a need to I'm not into Luna? Is there a need to exchange my whatever on the Coinbase exchange to going to stop trading on the 27th? Yeah, you might have to. You might have to, David. You might have to, unless someone else has experience trading these wrap tokens, right? You can unwrap them, but like unless someone else has experience. So, for example, Coinbase stops selling it, right? So you can only store, transfer, blah 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 blah. But where do you transfer to your wallet, and then wait for something else to happen? I would just watch really closely for now and see what happens as we approach the 27th. Um, Is it worth keeping the coins, Mister? Is it worth keeping the coin for the 27th? I don't think so. I think again before the 27th, I think again watch closely. Before the 27th, you will have a decision, right? You again either we're gonna know whether Luna 2.0 is coming and when, right? We're gonna know whether whether as a holder you can sell and buy wormhole Luna. There you go, right? So you're gonna know whether Luna's pumping or selling off if it's going to zero or whatnot. I don't think it's worth it. No, right, Big? I don't think so either, right? So what's resistance MLG? I just want to see Luna hold above. You can see that we're sitting on resistance here. Oh, you can't even see that. So this is Luna, guys. So again, these yellow boxes, that's our resistance zone, right? So the yellow box right there, that's your resistance. We're failing at that level. So that's your next resistance, right? So yeah, just watch it closely. As we approach the 27th, you're going to have more information, right, to make a decision. Um, so there you go. So we have more information about Luna today. They're moving to Luna 2.0. Well, they're not moving. It's a proposal still, right? So that's why Luna started pumping, right? Because right out of nowhere, tweet came out and Luna said, "Yeah, come on, we want 2.0." So now we're sitting on 22. At Twitter at UST nice news. We've looked at that news already. Right, so we've looked at all this news already, guys, right? So these are the tweets, right? Again, Terra is more than UST, he says, right? It's been inspiring to partake in a dynamic la 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 la. So this is the Terra ecosystem revival plan 2.0, right? So again, so he says, let me see now. Currently, these key precepts, right, underpins goes on law. The lunatic community is unparalleled in its passion. They build the talent. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. You know what I want to skip to? The nah, interest driven nah, Luna holders, USD holders, la la, extremely difficult and online to achieve consensus going. Okay, cool. Is can someone confirm this for me here? Um, can someone confirm this if you're sure, right? So what does what does like what does LUNC mean? What does that mean, guys? Let me know in the chat if you know. Right. So again, new Luna will airdrop to Luna C stakeholders, residual USD holders, and essential app developers. Right. So stakers. Okay. Yeah. Believes Twitter. 20% says it's a 5%. I don't believe what I don't believe what Twitter says, Pablo. Yeah, he's gonna drop the price, isn't he? Luna Classic. Interesting. Feel like we've been talking about Luna so much on UST, we haven't really looked at anything else. I need to look into like what Luna Classic is then, right? So Luna Classic, interesting. That's cool. Anyways, that's Luna pumping, guys. That's Luna pumping. Um, the old blockchain will be called Luna Classic. Okay, perfect. Mhm. Interesting. Like Ethereum Classic. That's what he means. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Anyways, Luna looks really good there, right? Luna looks really good. So it's pumping on that news, right? So that's really good, right? The devs, yeah, yeah, 28%, yeah, right. So there you go. I mean, like, everything Luna is pumping. Now we watch it all day, all night, all day, all night. Anyways, that looks good there. Mullen still isn't doing anything. INDO isn't doing anything. Well, it's had a nice run today. Um, let's ride, baby. Let's ride. And then we have CARV again, right? So still sitting at what 972, not bad, right? And then UONE sitting at 1060, 1080, right? So these things are doing well. Do I think BBIG is gonna blow? If BBIG can find a way to push above $3, it's possible. And everything went to Luna, yeah. Let me read some of these comments, guys, because I'm missing a lot of comments here. 26. Uh, so why are we watching Darren? So why are you watching Luna 2.0 if we don't own any? Well, nobody owns Luna 2.0. No, no, no. I'm just catching up to the comments here while we wait. So that's Luna. Mullen predictions again. I like Mullen. Like I like Mullen of 70 cents. The Rockefeller. If Mullen can find a way to stay above $1, I don't mind it. You have 1,800 shares. You do okay, perfect. What's the entry price? The Rockefeller. I mean, I think Mullen has potential. Off $1, I think it has potential. Right. So there you go. Duquan, who is that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, your question's been answered by yeah. So Duquan is the CEO of Terra. Is he's the Musk of Luna? There you go. So he's the guy you go to get answers from. $1.50. Okay. Yeah. If Mullen can find a way to stay above, right? If Mullen can find a way to stay above $1, we needed to clear this 110 level here today, and we are. Your next level of resistance is 120. 120 would be your next step, and if we can clear that level, then you're looking for 150 there next now. Who? Uh, no. No. The Terra Luna dashboard is dark. Most of the proposals are about to. Uh, the Terra Luna dashboard, yeah. Okay. It's still frozen on public. Okay, yeah. Look at Luna go, guys. Luna. Come on, 4 or 5 for Spy. Is Spy actually sending it virus? What is it at? What is it at? um, um, la, la, la. Let's see in the chat here, guys. Again, so you're holding Luna, right? So where do you guys think the hype is coming from, right? So Luna 2.0 potentially again proposal on the table, right? So potentially moving to Luna 2.0, right? Again, brand new project altogether, right? Save the community, save the developers, right? That's the whole idea behind this. So what's like what why do you think Luna is pumping if we're going to Luna 2.0? Luna version 3 about to be lit. About to be lit. Why do you guys think we're pumping here? Right. So, no. Like honestly, I think again, potential and potential. There you go. Right. So there you go. Right. And a potential airdrop. Right. That's the biggest part for me. Hey yo, Shannon. Hey yo. I regret not buying more this morning. Was down, so you let it ride, Chris. That's fine, right? That's completely okay. I think that's the biggest part there, right? Again, that airdrop part of it, and the fact that we now have a decision, we now kind of have a direction. I'd still be very careful, be very very careful because the tickets are cheap. Um, because the coin said airdrop and people are hyped. Exactly, right? So hyped over airdrops. Like people are excited about airdrops, right? He said airdrop, Luna airdrop 2.0. You're like exclusive Luna. We're about to go from where to all the way back up on 2.0. People love airdrops. People get excited about airdrops, right? So yep. No. Ticket Jericho says tickets are cheap to the circus. Tickets are cheap. Oh, Luna Supreme, guys. Michelle, where you going? Where you going? Michelle's like, yeah, this Luna thing. Yeah, not a Robin. Nah. No. Let me see here. I'm just quickly catching up. DM about KuCoin. About KuCoin. Okay, thank you, Shannon. So Cryptide, BBIG. BBIG, this is to certify that on May 13, 2022, the NASDAQ market received the Cryptide copy of the register. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, that's Cryptide then. Okay, for BBIG, perfect. Uh, sh- indicator, the one from the stream. Let me see here. One second, guys. No. No. These small scarves. Okay, perfect. 1 second. Spy is almost a 404. Perfect. Amazing. I like we want Spy to go, right? Because I mean that's good for every stock we're holding for the most part, right? So, um, 2.8 is new buyers are yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can possibly have confidence in Luna. Now the second complete failure in the crypto space. Sonda's a 46 Ryan, perfect, amazing, right? So, yeah, Pablo, yeah, it's been struggling with that level, hasn't it, Pablo? Like, I agree, yeah, it really has struggled with that level there today. It really has. UONE is going for $11 here, guys. How amazing is that? $11. Wow, $11. CARV needs to get above $10 here as soon as possible. It needs to go. It needs to go. But yeah, these what's the volume here? Just below 1 million. Yeah, they're getting some nice volume here today, Pablo. So Veru to wake up. Now for some trading fun. Some trading fun, Brad. Hey yo. Um, uh, Jose, no. I'm just catching. I left for a second and now I'm all over the place with the comments. No. No. Luna Supreme. I missed a lot of comments, guys. So I'm sorry. If this is do you all get new airdrop? Like no, you don't all get airdrop. You don't get all get the airdrop, right? So just because you're holding Luna doesn't mean you all get the airdrop. So again, according to this, right? So again, new Luna will be airdropped to Luna Classic stakers, holders, residual USD holders, and essential app developers, right? So wallet will be removed from the airdrop, making the Terra full community. Yeah. So there you go. There you go. Looking for highs of the day? Yeah, looks really good. Wow. Looks really good there, Pablo. And new earnings, Roger? No, I'm not. I'm not. I want to look at some of these comments though underneath this. Um, Retweets. La, la, la. Hi, William. I want to look at some of these comments here. We probably do some. No, 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 no. Interesting. $11 already? Madness. Madness, $11. Yeah, it broke above $11. UONE broke above $11, guys. $11. Juneteenth stonks. Alright, so there you go, 11. 16%. That's impressive. There you go. How much on Luna? The Rockefeller? Um, I don't know. Gamble. When is the rocket? The rocket launch for Doge? Sometime in the summer, June or something like that. And that's not official yet. I don't think they decided on it yet. It's just an idea, right? An idea. A lot of people shut down. Yeah, yeah. It's just an idea, right? For Luna. See, next level of resistance here is 12, 12, 11, 20 here for U1. That looks really good. Looks really good. So, and Luna is consolidating here for now, guys. It's had a nice run up, and now we're just consolidating. Right, consolidation. Buy signal just came in now, really, for U1. I know we had a buy signal last week. Uh, we had a buy signal last week, then I think we had a sell signal, right? So, momentum scanner here. Check is at $20. Okay, CHGG. Okay, perfect. So yeah, buy signal. It just came through now. It came. Wait, when? That's very annoying. Because I think signal, Peter, according to that price, it signaled at $10, 10.17. So there must have been a delay somewhere. I don't know if it's like the bot. Because that buy signal came in at $10, but it didn't show up in Discord till now, right? Um, and it was sitting at what, $11 already for that thing, right? And pumping. So look at that. Look at that. 11.20 for CARV, for U1. Let's go. Hot trades pumpits. Look at that, Hugh. Look at that. Look at that. Is Sundas still a good buy, Judine? It's they have earnings after the close, so it's a gamble, big gamble. So just be ready to dip. Right, Judine. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, over that 11. Yeah, we could see this thing push to 10. Yeah, I do better in Vegas playing craps. There we go. So again, we're playing games so now on this is Luna. So we're dipping a little bit here. See if we can again. I would really like for this thing to find support above 20 here, guys. Above this level, right? If we can find support above 20, I think that's really good. Yo PC, right? That would be really good. If we can just settle above this, right, and then send it again, that would be perfect. Yeah, would be perfect. It's getting volume, Joe. RKDA. I'll take a look here in a second as well. And muln is trying, still holding up. Like muln has just been sitting flat here, but it's not dipping, it's not crashing, right? So INDO still holding $18 as well. Yeah, let me take a look. RKDA, some volume coming in for this stock. $1.23. Oh yeah, I just deleted something there as well, so bring that back. Interesting, yeah, not bad at all. Sitting at the highs of the day, yeah, right? So I'll leave it up for a second here and see what it does, right, on one of the tabs here, so I can track it. But yeah, back to Luna, like 300K. And what should I do? I invested 300K and lost like 200 to 120K. Can I recover it? Please tell me something, Murat. You invested $300,000 and you lost 120K. Um, I want to see what BBIG is doing. I'll come back to your question. Oh yeah, BBIG is sending it, guys. Look at BBIG, right? So if you're wondering why BBIG is running, guys, it's because again, SPY is obviously going up, but also BBIG has been so like the cryptide dividend stuff has been approved, right? So it's been approved. So BBIG is pumping. Um, it's been approved. That news was just posted in. It was posted in Discord by um, by Beard, right? So yeah, it's been approved. Buy more meme stocks. My advice is to buy more meme stocks. Again, so you're down $120,000, right? I don't know if you sold already, but you're asking what to buy next. Um, Whatever you've been doing is not working. Don't do that anymore, of course. Please and thank you. Right. So whatever you're doing, don't do it again. Become find a community. Come join us in Discord. Right. Come join us in Discord because your situation is not exactly like it's not exactly yeah, find a community, like learn, again, try and fix some of the mistakes you've been making, right? Yeah, come join us in Discord. There you go. You have to ask your broker. Come join us in Discord. Here you go. Here's the membership link. showing up in the chat. Come join us in Discord. Use a tweet. Uh, by the end of the 18th, today might be the last day you can buy. It's for the divi. Yeah, it must be that. Yeah, that's a big part too, right? So the T+2 day rule. First of all, yep. Learn to thrust. My advice: learn to thrust, please and thank you. There you go. So again, click the link at the bottom of this message here and become a member. Come join us in Discord. I can do is wait. You think? It depends what you're holding, right? I mean, $300,000, you're down 100 grand already. The best decision is not always to wait, right? So, yeah, you might, not the best decision to wait. If you're holding rubbish, let's say you have 300 grand in Luna, um, um, you want to be very careful though, because whatever you're holding could keep dipping in this market. So be careful. Anyways, yeah, come join us in Discord. Yeah, what did you buy that you're down 300 grand on? Let us know. Let us know what you bought. So that's BBIG on there. Back to Luna because Luna is actually looking good. Like Luna is actually looking good. All these dips are getting bought out here, so that's perfect. See if we can get back above 30. Testing it's yeah 235. Pablo. Okay, perfect. Oh, you bought Luna. You put 300 grand into Luna. Like you put 300 grand in Luna. You're down 100K. Wow. New highs for Sundial Star. Come on, Sundial. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Um, microseconds. Yeah. Uh, BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is right here. That's BBIG. So 283. So again, be able to share that article in Discord. T+2 rule in play plus some other things here today, right? We need to get about $3 here for BBIG. 123%, 25% star. Come on now. This is why you have to show up to those Discord meetings, guys. This is why you have to show up to those Sunday. If you're a member, you have to show up on Sundays, right? So and we talk about ideas for the week, right? So we talked about Sundial last night, right? Star got in, right? So and now she's up 125%, right? There you go. Membership paid for the year, right? So you already own Scuba, yeah? Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. So it was also posted in Discord, right? In the Trades Ideas channel. So yeah. There you go. Uh, it means you won't be able to buy or sell it on there. Right? You won't be able to buy or sell on there. Yang. Don't go to church on Sunday. Go to Hutchins Discord. Noise. Yes. No. It's not till like late in the evening. So what was it last night? 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern. Right. Hashtag teamwork stars. Teamwork. Good job, guys. Good job. Teamwork. So yeah, hopefully that thing keeps going. What? Luna, back to Luna. Luna is still again. If we can stay above 20 here for Luna, that's not too bad, right? What else? What else we watching? Um, Yeah, we talked about how CARV, right? We talked about CARV having resistance at what level, guys? 1120, right? So 1120 is CARV resistance, and that's exactly what we're failing at, right? So again, pump, 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 right? Pump, come back and test and hold. $10, which is perfect, amazing, right? Pump, 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 pump again. Fail at the next level of resistance, back off a bit. So when we're ready for the next pump, we're gonna need to break above that 1120, come back and test and hold that level, and then send it, right? So yeah, again, U1 looks really good. Looks really, really good. Right. So let's see if the momentum continues here, Pablo. Into the evening, maybe, right? So and then yeah, U1. Yes, yes, Pablo. Yeah, U1. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sundial is looking good. Yeah. The reason I'm not looking at Sundial is because I don't know why, but I'll put up Sundial. Sundial. Yeah, I mean look at Sundial, guys. Look at Sundial. Sundial's loving it, right? So Sundial's absolutely loving it here. It's pumping. 47.3. 23%. That's amazing. That looks really good. And yeah, let's go. This is so like we talked about these things quite a bit. Um, we talked about these things quite a bit. But like for me, Pablo's really like built the confidence on like U1 and CARV because it's nice when like and also Mindy talked about Carvey, not Carvey, you won, right? So a while ago, but then again, fast forward, we started talking about Juneteenth plays, and U1 was one of them, right? So yeah, I mean, like we've been waiting for this thing. Pablo's been spamming Discord about the dates for these things, right? The dates, right? Mid May, end of May, June. Pump it, right? So the reason we got into these plays, right? These two plays here earlier, and that's my only reason. The reason I got into, we got into these plays earlier than the dates is just because, again, like, people know that this is coming, so they might front run, and get in before, right? So, yeah, there you go. So, late. I overslept. I overslept, but I was still up six. Look at that, guys. PC was in Discord last night, right? So PC was on that call last night. PC says I got in late into sundial. I overslept, but still up 66%. Not bad. Congrats. Yeah, guys. Look at that. The members are making monies. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. So here's the membership link. Come join us in Discord. The link is showing up in the chat here now from Nightbot there. And also, Luna Iron is spamming Luna in Discord from 6 zeros. If you got in, you made some nice monies. What's a MetaMask fee? Membership fee, Professor. uh, why the MetaMask fee? I have no idea what that is. Oh, except for what, Joe? Oh. Anyway, so we look good there. Sundial. Yeah, again, Sundial has earnings tonight, guys, so be careful with that. It could be a potential gamble. I don't know if I would recommend holding into earnings, but that's just gonna have to be a decision you make. You can sell half and hold the rest, and then go from there. Luna is settling up to that 20 level, so see if we can hold up 20. To withdraw, it costs $10. That's yeah. No, average down. Some yeah, you have virus. Okay, nice. Well, you've been holding Sundial for a little bit now, virus, haven't you? You have been. 11 and 11:20. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 11 and 11:20. That raises at 11. Yeah, so I'm glad it's holding 11. It just needs to clear that 11:20 there, Pablo. Sitting here stuck. At least it's stuck above, Professor, like above 110. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how those like how like stuff like that. Crypto's very crypto sometimes is trash. Like with the fees and just the way like some of these brokers are allowed to do things, right? You can get liquidated for no reason. You can buy and then it says nope, not working. You can just get have like things removed so you can buy at the right prices. Like crypto sometimes absolute trash. Like honestly, you know. I forgot how to stunk, how to thrust. It said, oh, no, never mind. Are you getting that Amberhead Inu, bro? Amberhead Inu? No, I don't have money to buy any more Inus. I don't have money to buy Inus. Um, no monies. No monies. This is your slow thrust song. It is? Really? Virus? What time is it? Wait, it's almost power hour? Wow. It's almost power hour, guys. Damn. Cool. On your beds, Professor? No. It's up. Just happy about that. Josh, exactly. Honestly, right? It's above $1. Above $1. What about Thrust Inu? You gotta save some money for that. Do we have Thrust Inu? Yeah, we need to create Thrust Inu. Or someone will. right? So you can see what Luna is doing here, guys. We want to be able to hold around this level, and that's exactly what's happening. So I like that, right? So if we can hold up that 20 and pump against the highs, like the 24s again, that would be perfect, right? So Scuba says, I keep drawing the lines. I keep drawing the lines in my charts, but the candles don't follow them. Um, I don't know what to tell you, Scuba. You'd have to send me a picture, like a picture of your chart. You'd have to send me a picture. You think your charts are broken? You'd have to send me a picture so I can see where you're drawing your lines. Right. So like lines are not just lines. Lines sometimes are, for example, like if this line that we put here is not an important line, right? It's just again, well, I mean, this would be a once you break about 20, it's a psychological level, right? So so this is why this line is here. Is because again, psychologically, people would, you'd expect this thing to initially bounce off a level like 20, right, for support. Um, yeah, CARV there, Pablo. Oh yeah, it's wanting to send it. Oh, it's breaking above. It's breaking above now. It's about to send it. Why is Coffee the follower? Because you want actually makes money. What just happened there? Okay, no, that's just Carvey pushing. Come on, get that $10. Get that $10. Get that $10. Do you trade any of these? Or just make videos, Bob? I play with most of these names. Not all of them, but most of these names. Um, most of these names. Of course, I can't buy everything, right? And I'm not just here to watch my stocks, right? So I will watch anything you guys want to as well, and just do some TA technical analysis on it, right? And then go from there. So, oh, my lines go up like a thrust. No, no. Crypto of the year, zero, zero data. Oh yeah, no, that looks really good. Yeah, UONE looks really good here. It's broke above that 20 level, right? And looking to push. Looking to push. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, mm, la, from one. That message in stock. Uh, 1 second, guys. Enter prayers and prayers. What do we add here? 44. Wow, that thing is setting it, Pablo. Sending it. Come on now. Come on now, Carvey. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Feel like my almost at 200 likes, guys. So 10 more likes, 10 more likes, and we get to 200 likes. 10 more likes, 10 more likes. So if you haven't smashed a like, it would be very much appreciated if you could take a second and smash a like. And yeah, let's get going. Let's keep going. Right. So 1 second. My screen is just na, na. Oi, this is very annoying. Come on now. Command V. There you go. Am I glitching? Yeah, I'm glitching a bit. So some things need to be fixed. Whoa, glitching still? No, fixed. Kind of. It's catching up. It's catching up. I'm just running too many things. Too many things being ran here. When new video card, Joe? Do me a favor, please. Get out of here, Joe. uh, Buying and selling live or just doing the video. Thanks. Some of these plays I will buy live. Anyway, so that's your blue line and a Bluetooth mouse, Joe. Joe, I'm waiting for you to send me a Bluetooth mouse. That's what I'm waiting for. Um, so again, you can see here, right? So Luna, right? Highlights Luna sold off and is bouncing off the expected level. October new cars, right? We're bouncing off the expected level, so that's a really good sign for Luna, right? So new tweets, right? There you go. So we're bouncing off support. Hashtag Circle Gang, hashtag Trampoline, hashtag Let's Go, right? So new news on Twitter, UK performer. The new tweet. There's some new tweets from who? From the same guy. Is an algo in the matrix? Yo, 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 uh, what made you think? What made you think otherwise, Robert? Multitasking. It's okay, Joe. It's okay. It's okay. Is that Luna? Yeah, this is Luna, right? That's Luna bouncing up that support there. Again, we talked about Sundial quite a bit. Sundial is still pumping it, guys. Sundial looks really good. So if you picked up Sundial, congratulations. BBIG is looking okay as well. 175% star. Let's make these monies. Look at that, guys. I should have went all in. Yeah. I mean, those calls were cheap, cheap, cheap star. I like to go back to the conversation yesterday and just relive that. It's nice when a plan comes together, isn't it? It's very nice when a plan comes together. Uh, I know, right, Robert? I know that's beautiful, right? So again, that's sundial, guys. So yeah, that's beautiful star. That's really amazing. I like when our plan comes together. So that's yeah. I mean, those things were already at zero. Where else do they go before earnings, right? So the plan was to again play those calls at 1 cent, and then see where she went all into PC. Yeah, right. Make that money, make the money, and then get rid of it maybe before earnings or take some profits, right? For Mullen here again, BBIG looks really good there, guys. Looks really good. I want to take a look at Mullen. So again, that's Luna. Needs to clear that red line there now. And then I'm gonna put up BBIG. So Agri is holding that level, Pablo, really nicely, right? And yeah, it's holding that level really nicely. It needs to clear that 35 though, right? So for Mullen, again, Mullen. Oh yeah, look at Mullen, guys. Mullen says, excuse me, excuse me. You're up 100% now, PC. Congratulations. There you go. On the 27th, BTC. Just a gamble run into ER. It's sell hard before close. Let the other side ride. On house money, star, beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. Na 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 na. Just monies, all the monies. There you go, Mullen. Yeah, so Mullen needed to break above this 110 level, and it has. Your next level of resistance here for Mullen, guys, is $1.20. Right, 120 is your next level of resistance. There you go. Luna, right back down. Feel that the red line, guys. So now you're hoping Luna can stay above. Um, Back to work, right? Rubbish. You're hoping we can stay above this 20 here. That's actually impressive, Pablo. I think that's doing really well. Like doing really really well. Like doing really well. So that's amazing. CARV still needs to clear $10 here. What's this rubbish? Clear $10 and hold it. Let's go already. Yeah. Eclipse today tonight. We'll go back to this. Not look at your calendar. F. Okay. No. I've heard. I've looked at that quite a bit because everybody's talking about that. So instead of yeah. Here's Luna, guys. Luna's dipping, right? So Luna breaking below that trying to, it's playing with it, right? That 20 level again. If we can create a double bottom here for Luna and pump, that would be perfect, right? Double bottom, double bottoms. My whenever I turn off Discord, like my phone is an absolute mess because now everything comes over here. What does BYFC look like to you, Pablo? BYFC, 10%, not bad at all, right? Not bad. It's a lagger. Like it's always been a lagger, but that's not bad at all. Just stuck it with $60, $60 for a BYFC. Hour, come on, guys, one more hour, one more hour, and then yeah, one more hour. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, for muln, yeah. What's muln at? Yeah, that's muln, guys. $16. Mulon Coster, yeah. Mullen was a steal around, like, I don't know, not a steal, but Mullen was a nice buy below $1 there. Really nice buy. The cheaper place when run focus on the leaders of the pack. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So exactly. You just have to, it costs a little bit more money for a reason, I guess. Yeah. La la la. Just catching. One second. Let me take a look at. No. Retweet. No. There we go. I'm just quickly browsing through my the feeds. Made a new tweet, bro. Check it out. Okay, sounds good. I will. Let's take a look. He put out a new tweet. What's the new tweet? So about 12 minutes ago, he's been retweeting a lot of stuff, it seems like. So about an hour ago, unbelievable. Come on now. Pretty annoying. And everything built on a super high quality after being Terra Luna money for over a year, navigating over other chain splits, amazing. Okay, cool. To be sold the seven. No, with Terra 2.0 being one of them. Okay, cool. Interesting. Sell the 7 chains to Terra 2.0 being one of them. Okay, cool. Interesting. Incognito, yeah. Okay. Look at Coinbase at the Twitter. Okay. It looks like a goat. Looks like a goat. It's easy. So 4 minutes ago, taking okay, cool. Space, okay, cool. Is this, what is he responding to here, guys? Is he responding to Luna? Uh-oh. Dude says yeah, I'm gonna need to do do something else about that. Anyways, we'll come back. We'll come back. I just need to pull the tab over and we should be good to go for Luna. Anyway, so that's Luna again, guys. Right? So we know we have support around 20. Uh, that's what he's responding to. Yeah. He's like, wow. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. That's pretty funny. Like, get the hell out of here with all your scams. Anyways, so Luna is holding 20, right? But we need to break up of that little 20-day moving average because obviously that's our resistance, right? So again, push, fail. See the plane here. See the plane he bought with Luna Profits camp? That's from Luna Profits? No way. That's from Luna Profits? From like what? From shorting Luna? Taking a break. New hypersonic plane. This is a space plane. Can get you from New York to London in 1 hour. Not kidding. Oh, okay. Fine. That's a cool plane though. It's a 10 cents. uh, Sexy chats. Wow. A dinosaur. Yeah. That's a cool looking plane. Okay, that's cool. Anyways, Luna needs to bounce. BBIG is still holding out there. I'm gonna leave Luna on the side, on Luna on the right hand side. Mullen absolutely sending it, guys. Right, 120 there next for that. Imagine just $1.50 calls, right? Mullen is pumping. Mullen looks good. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the quotes. Yep. Rami. Yeah. A dinosaur. Sundial's testing 48. I mean, Sundial's been Sundial's at 48 cents, guys. 48 cents. So congratulations, because Sundial is still sending it. Let's go. Hashtag teamwork, guys. That's amazing. That's amazing there. So that's perfect. That's perfect, right? Anyways, back to the charts. BBIG, no, that's Sundial. Sundial at 40, below 48. Here's BBIG still at 280, 282, right? And then Mullen 117, and Luna is actually doing a really good job of holding that level, right? So doing a really good job. Yours is 6 cents now, Star. Imagine. How impressive is that? That's pretty good. Yeah. This momentum if he keeps talking about Luna. Yeah. Yep. They need to fix whatever issues they're having. Let me take a look at Discord again here. I see. Just looking at some of these signals, and seeing how they look like here. So there you go, right? So we know we have support here for Luna at 20, right? And Luna's holding and balancing, so that's really good, right? So Luna just now needs to send it. Needs to send it. Needs to send it, Luna. Come on. Send it, send it. Carby. Mm. Yeah, no, Pablo, we're actually doing really good. Like, really, really good. With like holding like U1. Like, okay, Luna looks fine there, right? So, U1 is actually doing really good with these levels, like really, really good. Like it's very consistent. It's holding those gains really nicely. This thing is pushing for 1150 now, guys. Like it's about to squeeze here, right? U1. So that's perfect. Perfect. That highs of the day, yeah, it's sending it, right? So yeah, that looks really good. Looks really, really good there. Mm, 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 mm. Watch this year. U1 is gonna be the bumper, Pablo. It's gonna be the one that runs to like to $70. Um, that looks really good actually. Yep. It, what do we add now? Yeah, breaking above 1150. 1150. Wow. Come on. Hopefully some good volume comes in after hours. There we go. So yep, there goes U1. Right. Hopefully some really good volume comes in after hours here for U1 and CARV and these plays, right? So we can just keep sending it, right? That would be amazing. Again, Luna looks nice there, right? Bouncing off support again. Hashtag what? Hashtag Circle Gang, right? So if I zoom out a bit, you're gonna see kind of a W here as well, right? What does a W mean? Well, W means you're making monies, right? Means monies. There you go. That's your W for Luna, right? So Luna looking really good there, holding support and looking nice. We're sitting at resistance here now at 22, so be careful. But that looks nice, right? Hashtag Circle Gang, Christo. Hashtag Circle Gang. Come on now, let's go. Simple, simple, easy peasy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Larger flow than Carvi, and you wanna did have a mid pump last year before settling down. I'm being led at the start of June, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh, you know what's breaking $10? Finally, 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 guys. Is finally. It's Carvi 1001. Let's go, Carvi. Come on now, Yami. Let's go. Let's go. I wanted to clear $10 so I can just set a stop loss at 9.99 and just sit back and watch. I wanted to explode above $10 so I can just set a stop loss and leave it alone. Um, no, 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 no. 10:06. Come on now. Let's make some new highs here, please, and thank you. Some new highs. We need some new highs. Anyways, so looking over at let's go, Crystal. Looking over at Luna. Of course, Spy. What's Spy doing? Yeah, need that bid above $10, right, Pablo? Yeah, we do. We really do. Is Ventura laughing? Is Ventura? No more sell off? Yep. Yep. Yeah, that thing needs to clear like 4 or 5 there, virus, because I just don't want to watch the S&P until it actually does something, right? So again, the Fed is speaking tomorrow, so that might be really good news. If we can pump after that, right? That might be if we actually go up, might be the signal, the breakout level, and we pump to 420 and 430. Wishful thinking, but yeah. A lot of these people lose money. Sorry if I was. Other crypto coins are rebels. Yeah. I know, Peter. I'm tempted to take profits. Carve a new one, even though it hasn't fully pumped yet. I know, Peter. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Peter, honestly, if you feel like taking profits, I mean, we've gone from $7 to $10, right? On they've done really well. Like Peter, if you want to take half of those profits, maybe you're holding both as well. So if you want to sell one of them to guarantee some profits, right? Sell one and then leave the other one, right? That should be okay as well, right? So Chris says, no, 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 don't do it. No, Peter, right? I mean, like, yeah, you can lock in profits in one of them, right? So lock in profits if you feel like you made some nice monies, right? So these things they've both pumped nicely, right? So Pablo, that bid is not above $10 here. Let's see if that thing can actually hold and send it a bit here. Can you go over Luna River plan? He just released an hour ago. Yeah, we kind of looked at some of those quotes there. Again, the proposal. I'll go over it tonight, right? I'll go over that tonight. Yeah, I'll go over that tonight. Dogeland Mars, Mike. Any comments? Dogeland Mars will move. It's one of those like high plays where like when volume comes in, that thing pumps nicely. So just wait for that volume to come in and then FOMO. uh, no, the bid is back below Pablo. Oh yeah, for Agri, yeah, we had a nice signal this morning in Discord for Agri. So and 22. No, 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 Peter, wait. Screw it. 50 more shares. 50 more shares. What happened to taking profits? How do you go from like, I'm holding all these stocks, I want to take profits, to adding more, Peter? What's going on here? Peter, no. uh, you have enough already. You have both stocks. You're making money twice. You're 40% combined on both stocks. And and you're wondering if you should sell. I just copying nothing wrong with that. Exactly, right? So you're greedy. Maybe I should buy more. Yami says maybe I should buy more. Unbelievable. What's going on now? uh, maybe I should buy some more. Money, money, money. That money that you set aside. Peter's like, what? I'm like, Peter, what do you want to do in life? Peter's like, money. No, forget about money. What else do you want to do in life? Peter says, nope, just money. Unbelievable. I mean, they're both up 20% today, right? 20% for CARV, 24% for CARV, 22% for UONE. So Peter, um, unbelievable. I just want to be rainbow for a living. How about that? How about that, Iron? Yeah. Again, Luna looks fine, guys. We're just slowly writing the W, right? The money sign W, right? So again, support at 20, and we're slowly going up. He wants to be a hustling data. That's all Peter wants. Peter's like, yep. You know how there's a saying where like you let your winners run? That's what Peter wants to do. Okay, you sold 40% of what? What did you sell, Peter? You sold 40% of what? Way too hard. Peter goes from, you know what? I lost so much today, I want to take profits to, how about we just buy some more? That's what Peter, he's thrusting. Unbelievable. I led the way for UONE at the start of June. Others may be provoked to FOMO before if the big move has started. Okay, so you sold 40% of CARV. Okay, there you go. 40% of CARV. Interesting. There you go, Peter. Yeah, right. Nothing wrong with taking profits. Absolutely nothing. In this market where like we can barely, everything's a pump and dump, right? There's nothing wrong with taking profits. Productive for me before that. Yeah. Yeah, I think like Pablo. I think like after hours should be really interesting if volume comes in, right? I want to see see if we close above $10 first of all, right, and then go from there. Anyways, look at Luna go, guys. Luna's almost at 23 now, right? Almost at 23, Luna. Oh, I'm supposed to have a meeting today. I think I'm gonna have to cancel something here. Any Come on, Luna. Look at that, right? Ride it, let's go. When highs of the day, Pablo. Wow, I'm impressed. Like, no, I'm impressed, Pablo. Like, I'm impressed with that. With that bigger float and the fact that it's moving like that, I'm really impressed. Wow, 1160. Wow, wow, wow. I'm impressed. Let's go. Let's go. If you're holding one of these Juneteenth plays, so CARV, UONE, BYFC, LMFA, and one of these plays in the chat, type in yes in the chat if you're holding one of them. Just type in yes. I want to see. I think that's interesting. It's bumping now. Okay, I think it's on one of these charts. I have no idea which one it is. Then muln needs to get above 120 there. I agree. Agree's the other stuff from this morning, right? Agree's Agree's sending it, right? So yep, there you go. No, 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 no. Agree's sending it there. Agree's up 50% today. Wow. Pablo says yes. No, Agree looks really good there, Pablo. And yep, new highs of the day, guys, for UONE here. New highs. These two things were the same price earlier. Like, they were almost the same price, almost the same price. And then UONE said, "Yeah, you know what? I'm about to leave you behind." Almost to $12 now. Almost to $12, guys. Wow. Right. So that's impressive. Oh, Hugh, don't worry. I know. I know you're a criminal. I know. I know you're a criminal, Hugh. What are you playing today, Hugh? You've been quiet today. What's going on? La. You may have an addiction. Canceling meetings, Jacob, to live stream. Yeah, these meetings are not. Well, I hope I can cancel. He tweeted again. Again. Okay, let me take a quick look. Oh, you're traveling? He. Oh, okay. Slacker. Just kidding. Slacker. He put out another tweet. Let me take a look. What is he tweeting now? 9 minutes ago. He's just been retweeting a whole bunch of stuff. Random. Earth is committed to rebuilding on Terra money with the rest of the community. We encourage to signal support. Okay, there you go. So these are Terra developers. So what's going on here is he put out a message saying, Terra, hi, Terra developers, can you please, he says, we encourage Terra developers to signal support and commit to build on the fork on public channel as soon as possible. And that's what these guys are doing, right? So again, these guys are saying, yeah, we commit, right, to we is committed to rebuilding on Terra, right, V2, right? So it seems like they're moving on, right? Seems like they're almost all agreeing to move on to 2.0. Yeah, there you go. That's what all these tweets are. They're just committing, right? To move to maybe moving on and yeah, saving the community and the developers and blah blah blah, right? So yeah, there you go. And that's Carvey. Carvey finally broke above $10 here. Finally. Maybe this thing can keep running. Uh, don't leave me behind. Don't leave me behind, please, Pablo. Don't leave me behind. Let's send it. Come on now. More. I'd be very happy if this thing closed above $10, both of them, right? So close above 11.20 for UONE and $10 for Carvey. I think that'd be really nice. Would be really really nice. Oh yeah, Carvey's starting to pick up here now. 10:35. Look at that thing go, Crystal. It's monies, monies on monies. It's the next scam. He doesn't actually care about Luna now, Sean. I don't know, right? They're moving on. So, anyways, Luna is above that support, right, guys? It's funny. We always like it's funny, right? So if you watch these lines, every time we do a line, every time we do a line, it seems like we always run to, well, for the most part, if we're running, we run to the top of the line and then we sell off. So the white line, you're not even seeing, you can't even see that yet. So yeah, the top of the white line, and then set, nope, that's where we stop, right? That white line again, but double bottoms, right? Bottom, bottom, W equals money, and now we run to the top, and then here we are dipping again for Luna. Okay, we're dipping a little bit on CARV. Yeah, back down a bit. Yeah, just hold above $10, honestly, Pablo. Like build support above $10 there, and then we can talk. So you're doing white lines now, Dave. Dave says so. So you're doing white lines now, Dave. The candles are doing the lines. We're just watching. JDV, you need your money back from who? From like Luna. Anyway, so yeah, Luna's bouncing up the 20 here. See if we can hold, right? Yeah, we're back to $10. Yeah, we're back to $10 here. For Carby, it needs to consolidate above that level. Needs to. Dave, definitely signal. F, yeah, there's signal. A signal to a virus. Unbelievable. Mm, there you go. So, guys, again, thank you for smashing the likes. Thank you very much. You guys are amazing. You guys are cool people. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, which you should, uh, come join us in Discord. Virus just shared the link in the chat there. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. Yeah, there you go. So we're dipping a little bit here on both of these names. So yeah, that's what I want to see, right? So can UONE stay above this 1120 level into the close? Can CARV hold above $10? Right, that's it, right? So we're gonna dip, of course, right? People taking profits into the close here. 30 minutes left, but can we find a way to hold above these levels? Smash it. Yeah, that's that dip, that 30-minute dip there, Pablo. Yeah, either 30-minute dip or 30-minute pump. So yeah, we're dipping on both of these names here, right? UONE and CARV. Who's taking profits? How dare you guys? Who's taking profit? Right after Peter takes profit. It's like, who takes profits? How dare you? This is because of you, Peter. You took profits, and now these stocks are crashing because of the low volume. Do you think Luna will get to $1, Antoine? No, Luna will not get to $1. Luna? No, sorry. Sorry, no dollar. I need dollar is all I need. Hey. If you need $1, go look under the couch. Hey, because you won't find $1 in muln anywhere. Hey. I'm just kidding. Never ever. Later on, if it in time. No, Luna's already moving on. Luna's already talking about moving on, right? So don't think they're never going to $1. They're moving on, right? So to Luna 2.0, yeah. Now you want to be very careful. Never happened. Let's go super chats from our favorite. Just kidding. Kishon, what's up? What's up, hot trades? You back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the so yeah, come on, super chat. Let's go. I'll wait for Luna 2.0 to go down 99% before you start buying, Guru. Yeah, you know that thing is gonna crash too, right, Guru? So you know, so let's go. Dates on when 2.0 will be released? No, there's no date yet. It's still just an idea, right? 2.0. Yeah, still just an idea for Luna 2.0. Freestyle, whack. Freestyle for us, big man. Freestyle. No, I'm not very good at all that. Like when you say trash. Tell these clowns to let Spy get above 405 and run. I know, Gary. Like, I'm literally not even watching Spy until Spy breaks above 405. Um, I'm just saying, Spy, you know what? Suck it until you get above. Is it going to be like Safe Moon 2 V2? Musty? Safe Moon VT for Luna 2.0. Yeah, I don't know. When the when we our new Luna price, because we need to thrust. We've been thrusting. Oh yeah, for the super chat for thrust, super chats for thrust. Okay, sounds Caucasian. I'll do thrust. Uh, Costa, what's going to happen to Luna? Not sure yet, but there's a proposal on the table that they're moving to a new Luna, to a new project, right? Luna 2.0, right? So um, again, there's gonna be a way. Peter, that's funny, isn't it? Noise is like, what's the reason for new Luna when when we are in new Luna price? No joke, that's really funny. Anyways, Luna's to put at 20-ish, guys. Unbelievable. Anyways, back to the other stonks here. Our Juneteenth plays, right? CARV again up 24% today, holding $10. Would really like to close above this level here today, right? And also U1 holding that 1120 really nicely. Would like to close above that as well. So we look good. We look really good. So in a row 2.0, I wouldn't buy. He's involved in. Yeah, honestly, I think that thing's gonna crash. Rest of the community about not wanting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, let it crash, I guess. Really, uh, wow. Okay. Needs the name Michael Scott Paper Company. Yeah, yeah. And merge with Doge and Shiba, both like and Luna. Um, or two. I'm just honestly just watching that 20 level. If we can stay above 20, that's cool. If we can stay above 20, I'm like, I don't know. I'm blanking because I forget where I am sometimes when I'm thinking about stuff I need to do. So that was me thinking about the rest of my day and what I need to do. Um, Spice back at 400. Really, Star? Really? That thing is rubbish. Let's get the whole crypto community and pump one coin. Just imagine, holy moly, like imagine. Um, yeah, I don't know if that's legal though. So that's the question. Not legal. Um, anyways, so you won. Yep, slowly retracing. And yeah, Carvey as well is below $10. So these things are both selling off here. Well, not really selling off, but retracing. Right. I'm glad this rubbish recovered, Peter, because that dip from like $9 last time was really annoying. From 7 to 9 back to 7 was really annoying. So it's let's hope buy Luna. No, it won't. It won't do anything unless you're an Elon Musk. You won't do anything. Did I ever get that thumbnail? Never did. 369? 369. La la la. They're low. Um, when Shiba go up, Shiba go up. You're just playing the memes, aren't you? Again, memes are amazing, right? You can make some really good money on memes. But with memes, you need to know when to run away. You need to know when to lock profits in, right? So you cannot be, right? You know what's coming. No. William, you off for the night? Okay, sounds good, William. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. See you later. See you later. You're just taking everything right now. Exactly right, William. Honestly, if you're planning on holding stuff long term, that's the best thing to do, right? Stake and get some potential interest rewards. BBIG still flat. Yeah, BBIG flat. Sundial selling off a little bit here as well into earnings, so be careful there. Um, yeah. Where to? No, that's BBIG and Sundial. Your back hurts? Okay. Yeah. Rest. Play the video. What video? What video do you guys want to watch? What video? What video do you guys want to watch? Uh, okay, perfect. So you send me that email over. Let me get you a link. Let me get you a link. Here. Discord link. Copy. So BD, if you're still watching, here's your link. Should be getting sent to your email now. So come join us in Discord. There you go. Share this. This is huge. Looks like Terra stake. Okay, perfect. Then I'll respond to these other emails sometime, whenever. With Spider-Man and let's thrust. Okay, sounds good. We will. We will. Yeah, all of these plays are dipping now. These so Peter, yeah, this again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits, locking in profits, right? Because these plays are dipping now, right? We're below $10, we're below 11, looking for below that 11, still holding 11.20 still. Yeah, CARV was the right one to sell for you, Peter. Reward City, you win Luna, yeah, yeah, congratulations, love you too, Reward City. Uh, Hello from Indonesia. I win Luna $15,000. How did you win $15,000? Reward City. What happened? What happened? Take the money and run. If we stake now, we can. You pump every time. Yeah. Let me see. Where's Luna? Let's go and thrust. Let's go thrust. I'll play that video in a second here. I'll pull it up here. Next song on the list. This song is called Mellow Melon. Mellow Melon, guys. This seems like should be a Hot Traits beat too. Mellow Melon. So Nightfall is the next song on the list here. Let's oh, come on, freestyle. There we go. I don't know what to tell you. I can't freestyle. Spider-Man, yeah. La la la, sounds like a bot. We might have to add this song too and swap and whip it. We're pumping already to the beat. Why? Because this beat is fire. Oh, it sounds really good. I don't know. I would drop some bars for you, but I don't know what to tell you. Let's go. And get in the birthday suit. Get ready. Buy Tesla. Ouch. Kathy Woods. Um, no. Cream was roasting Kathy Woods. So when happy with profits. Yeah, exactly. D. Come on, party people, hot trades party people. You guys know what's coming. I don't need to remind you. Get ready. Get in position. Come on. All we need now is Spider-Man to help us out here. Come on, Spider-Man. Where are you? Let's go. Let's go. It's loading. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. You're smirking. Why? Because you're making monies. Because you're happy. Because you're grateful. Because you're blessed. And you're ready to what? You're ready to thrust to the left, to the right. Come on, guys. It doesn't matter where you are. The grocery store, the doctor's office. Tell the doctor, chill, please. Chill, chill, chill. I need to thrust. I need to thrust. You're in college. You're in class. Tell the instructor, please and thank you. I need to thrust. Give me a second. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Tell them you need to thrust. You're in a meeting. Tell them I need to get on the table and thrust. It doesn't matter whether you're at the Goldman Sachs meeting. Get on the table. It's time to thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. Let's thrust. Make monies. Let's go. Win Lambo. Let's go. To the left. To the right. And thrust. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Win monies. Go, 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 go. Come on, Spider Man. You know how it's done. To the left, to the right, to the left, and thrust. To the left. How is it possible to split Luna coin? And let's go, let's go. Go, 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 and thrust. Let's go, guys. Congratulations. Welcome. How's it possible to do? Hi, Kelly. Hey, hey, hey. The next song is always trash. How is it possible to do a split on Luna coin? Isn't it an issue to a burning coin? So Luna is not doing a split. So people have been getting messages of Luna doing a split. Luna is not doing a split. They're moving to a new project altogether, right? So it's not a split. Thrust need to go friendly. There you go. There you go. So there's no split. It's more of like just all together, like saving the developers and the community and just moving them to a new project. Um, you're trying to lose Danny? Yeah. There you go. Let me get rid of the thrusty thrust there. Yeah, all of these things are dipping now, right, Peter? Again, so congratulations, right, Peter? Lock in profits. Lock in those profits because now we're holding $11, which is not bad, right? So what's Luna doing here now? There you go. Yeah, creating to be able to try and bring Luna to those previous levels, and then rock pull us again, Peter. Unbelievable. Uh, yep. Ta, ta. We exercise, we make monies, blah blah blah. There you go. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what you're going to be able to do with that, Kelly. Um, because I know again, so Coinbase is going to take that thing off, right? So I don't know if you've seen this yet. Let me get rid of these emojis here and all that stuff. So I don't know if you've seen this yet, right? So on the 27th, right? So Coinbase will be getting rid of right. So on the 27th, trading of USD and again the wrap Luna will be suspended on May 27th. The ability to store, send, and receive USD and Luna will not be impacted, right? So I'm not sure what happens if people just panic sell into that event because they're thinking, you know what, it's getting suspended anyways. Um, Play the same one video, Robert. We have some good videos, don't we? Really good videos. Uh, I didn't know they could do that, Save Moon. I didn't know they could do that. Hello, hello, Calandra. You're from France. Hi. We are from Canada, and yeah, there you go. Let's go, Diamond. So yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit the like nicely. Hit the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. Because yeah, to become wealthy, we have 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You better hope Rap Luna is pumping. Hello, Reward City. Hello. Hi. So again, if you want to become a member and join Discord, guys, so this message here in the chat, just click on the link at the bottom and become a member, and then yeah, and then you get access to Discord. Access to Discord. Access to Discord. Come on, can you at least go to 0.003? I mean, that would be nice. Would be really nice. Would be really really nice. Yeah, I think we might need to, like, I don't know. Depending on what I'm doing here today, might need to take a quick little merge, keep thrusting. Yeah, there you go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Yeah, we need some thrust merge actually. Which stock would you hold overnight or take a hedge against? AMC, ATR, CEI, or all of them. I'm long all three, but don't know which one would you like either buy, hold overnight, or go against? Huh. Dan, it is. Agri's going for highs of the day. Agri's done really well today. One second. I just need to quickly respond here. Thrust headbands. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sure. Yeah. I hope you don't lose all the money you made reward. So lock in half of those profits, please. And slide. And thrust. Anyway, so AMC, ATER, or CEI, or all. I would AMC for me. You'd hold AMC overnight. I'm just feeling lazy to look at all these charts, David. That's why I'm slacking. Because I need to look at all these charts to give you an answer. Let's do it though. Let's do it. So anyways, you're wondering, right? So what would I hold overnight, right? So what would I hold overnight, right? So AMT. Ooh, AMC is back to green, guys. AMC. Yep. AMC would be a long hold overnight. Unless SPY decides to crash tomorrow, that's a different story. ATER is up 11% today. Yeah, right, Pablo? Yeah, really. Agri, not sure yet. CEI. CEI would have been a short at 80 cents. Easy peasy, right? CEI would have been an easy short at 80 cents because it's resistant. Right, so yep, would have been an easy, right? So yeah, there you go, short at 80 cents. Another one dipping. I still feel like it would be the only one that I would lean towards shorting, but yeah, it's been selling off already though, right? On the blockchain, but it could have value in the future, or it could be a to the close, Crystal. Unbelievable. Oh, 9 minutes. 9. Wow. It's been a quick day. Well, it's because we showed up late anyways, but it's been a very quick day, guys. Wow. It's been a fun day. Fun, fun, fun. If you had fun today, guys, if you had fun, nothing wrong with whole on the 10 into close into June. Yeah, no, exactly, Pablo. Right. If you had fun today, type in yes in the chat. If you had fun, I had fun. I had fun, so I'm gonna type in yes because you guys are fun. If you had fun today, type in yes in the chat. We're not supposed to talk about fun. We're supposed to make monies. But yeah, if you had fun and made monies, because it seems like most things were monies today. So we didn't show up late. We didn't show up late. You did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Crypto Daddy, let's go. Jose had always Crystal, always, 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 always. Money D, monies, monies. Where's that video? There's another video. Ready, 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 Reddit, 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 Reddit. Full stream. Copy, copy. Looking for another video so we can watch. On BBIG is the way, Raymond. Let's go. Uh, Printing. I'll have fun if Oxy keeps printing. Of course he will, Gary. Okay, no, that was just the supersonic jet. Supersonic. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I say we leave the market open another hour because Blaze was late. I know. I'm sorry. I won't be late tomorrow. I was just tired. It's been a long weekend. It's been a long weekend, guys. Guys, ready? Today on Hot Trades, this is Boston music.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get outside.
Oh, you. That dude gave up on him. It's like, you know what? Just get out of here. Just get out of here. I won't get back in. No profit left in now, Sean. There you go. Right. So monies, monies. Yeah, I feel like these guys are looking for, like Nathan, I feel like they're looking for a way to benefit, like, like the original people, right? So for example, like the, again, Luna Classic people. If you found anything else about Luna, guys, please let me know. Guru, if you found out anything else about like just people that are buying Luna now and how they benefit in the future, I'm gonna have to look at that after the stream here. But again, so according to Luna, right, if you're holding UST. I think they're looking for a way to benefit people that are holding before. Yeah, there was a glitch, wasn't there? There was a little glitch there, so is that a mountain Wi-Fi? There we go. It's fixed now. From who? Oh, from that guy Dan. Oh yeah. Hasn't been here for a day now. No, they've been here. They changed their name, Musty. They're called the sexy something something now. What's the link to that video? Xpimp. That's the link to the video. That's the link to the video. Ooh, okay, never mind. I thought I was watching. So that's CARV, guys. Again, CARV is closing really nicely. That's exciting, honestly, right? That's exciting because again, we've been waiting for all these stocks to run up, right? And they've finally done it today. 22%, 23% for CARV, 20% for UONE, right? That's a nice return, right? That's a really nice return there. So hopefully they can hold above these levels, and whatever happens. Luna, again, we know the support for Luna 20 here, so it's holding 20 nicely, right? We've been holding this level for quite some time now, so see if we can continue to hold that level, right? So Luna, did we get another W here, guys? Another W, another W. Oi, that's an ugly W. And then it's because my mouse is messing up. Yeah, no, Joe, I really do need another one. Oi. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the close, guys. 3 minutes till the market closes. Luna is going to have a correction now. If we fail to clear that 20-day moving average there, yeah, right. So we're dipping to below 20s, right? We're dipping to the. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need to break up of that little red spot there. Yeah, I had no idea there was a Luna Classic. What is Luna Classic? Feel good? I had no idea there was a Luna Classic, but apparently there is. Right. So earnings after hours, I had no idea there was a Luna Classic. But does anybody in the chat have Luna Classic? Anybody looked at Luna Classic? This no. Get a airdrop later. X, not sure, honestly. That's something I'm gonna need to look at in the next hour, and then come back with the stream after the stream is over, right? So yeah, again, because according to these guys, right? So let me get my mouse. Very strong close. Yeah, that is a perfect you made a perfect W. Yeah, it's not working though. We need to again that W is fine and all, but we need to clear that 20-day moving average. Otherwise, we're gonna sell off. So let me see if I can find that tweet again, guys. That's not it. One of these tabs has it. So number 7, right? Point number 7. That's not what I want either. Number 7 here, right? So there you go. New Luna will be airdropped to Luna Classic stakers, holders, residual USD holders, and essential developers. Will be the existing Luna. That's what it is. So that's what they're doing now, James. And this is something I need to look. It's going to be the current Luna, and then the new one is going to be called Luna. Ah, interesting. So just like ETH and ETH Classic, right? So ETH, the last ETH, right? Then ETH Classic. Okay, cool. Interesting. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So there you go. Well, that makes sense then. Strong close. Yeah, 2-2. Yeah, that's a good close, right? So that was a really good close. We'll come back to this in a second, guys. Ding, ding, ding. Luna is dead and will stagnate now. They're just gonna give you airdrops, right, to the new Luna. It seems like so. Anyways, market closed, guys. Post market. Why am I getting this now? It's only post market trading. Market closed in 3 hours and 59 minutes. Blah 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 blah. Why am I getting that alert? I'm not sure. Anyways, we closed about $10. Can you believe that? We closed above $10. We also closed on this though above. Again, this is exactly where we wanted to close, right? Above these two levels, 10 and 11.20, right? Support and support, right? Perfect. If we could ask for a perfect date, that would be that, right? Yeah, there you go. Luna would disappear as a result? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's still gonna be there and just stagnant or whatever, like ETH Classic, right? Whatever happens with that. But then you get an airdrop of the new Luna, right? So again, new Luna will be airdropped to Luna Classic stakers, holders, and Luna. I'm gonna have to verify that too. It really happened as that can flood the new Luna with O tokens and an effect on instant of the new coin, Sean. Yeah, that's my concern, right? I'm gonna need to look into this. I'm gonna need to look into this here, and then we can talk about it tonight, right? So, uh, what's CARV doing, Yami? It's pumping. No, no, no. It's at 10:30. Yeah, there we go. Some yeah, there you go. And that's why we want to close like strong close into support. Yami says booms. Boom boom boom, Yami. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We want to open at what, Yami? Give me a price. What would you like to open tomorrow? What would you like to open? Where would you like to open, Yami? Let me know. Anyways, so there you go, guys. Luna Classic will be the existing Luna, and the new Luna will be airdropped to holders of the old token. Okay. Wait, what? 1070 is what it's at now? How come yours is so quick? I think the next resistance is $42. Just kidding. Oh, that's the next resistance you're watching? Okay. I was about to say 1070. Open. Oh, it's open at 1070. Oh, that's what you want to open? Okay. Yeah, just above $10, honestly. Left and cut the losses in 2 weeks ago. It's only small players left. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if BBIG is worse than Torch or not. Musty? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Interesting. FOMO after hours, please and thank you. Are you covering earnings? Which earnings do you guys want to look at, Roger? So Luna, right? So Luna again is trying to play with that W there, holding 20 still, guys. So we look okay. At some point, we're gonna take an hour or so, um, and then come back, and then we can talk about the plan, and then what's Luna, and what's going on. I just need to get some food, some breakfast, and then go for a walk or something. Okay, you went. Uh, Anyways, let me. So that's Luna there. I'm gonna get rid of some of these charts here now, since the market is closed. Anyways, what's that? BBIG. BBIG closed at what? 72. Wow. Anyways, so UN reports earnings today. United. Hmm, that's not right. Uh, NU. Yeah, NU. I mean, good sign though, Roger. It sold off into earnings, so that's a good sign. I always see that as a good sign, um, for me, right? So selling off into earnings after, again, look at that, right? It's been selling off for a while now, Roger. So not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Last earnings. Where's the last earnings here? I mean, that's different though, because when you're pumping to earnings, it really doesn't matter to me. Um, yeah, they've only had one previous earnings which they beat, but they sold up because it was priced in already, anyways, right? So don't really care about that. And it's trying after hours. Well, not quite yet, right? So let's see. Where am I living? Where am I living? Carby. Oh, you mean after hours? Go, 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 go. What is it at? When you guys are celebrating, I'm thinking this thing's at like $20 already, Crystal. Also, Sundial has earnings, right? So, no, like CARV pumping nicely, 1027, perfect, right? If CARV pumping, like, it's really good for us, right? As a community, like just everybody, right? So, like Pablo's talked about CARV, I've talked about CARV, you guys have all talked about CARV. So, like, coming together, making some nice gains, like, that's really good for the community. So, there you go. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Are you going live later on tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna be live later today. Um, Later today, we will be live again, talking about rubbish. Yeah. Yeah. So Sundown reports earnings. Um, Hugh, where are you traveling to? Where are you traveling to? Let me do a split screen here and see what Sundown looks like. Because again, Sundown reports earnings today. There wasn't really anything else that I wanted to look at for today other than like, okay, Sundown's 2% after hours. Okay, not bad. Oh yeah, Hugh. Yeah, T-Con is gonna remain. Okay, T-Con. Okay, sounds good. Out of here, guys and girls. Let's go, Gary. Have a wonderful day, Gary. Yeah, it's back to $10. So it's gonna be volatile, right, Chris? Crystal? Volatile. Muln also has earnings today. I had no idea. Anyways, that's Luna, guys. So Luna again is retracing to test this level. Um, that's Luna there. Agriforce closed really nicely. Actually, that's a really strong close, right? So it's red after hours, but that's a really strong close. That's a really good close there. So impressive. Anyways, let me take a look at Mullen. So apparently Mullen has earnings. Mullen is up to $1.16 today. Do we actually have earnings? Yeah, we do. What am I doing? No. Daily. Yeah, they do have earnings today. So yeah, that's Luna. So let's see what happens with Luna. Not Luna, Mullen, right? So if you responded or not, a noise. What was your question? Depends what your I don't know. I don't remember your question. I'm probably answered, but I don't know. What are we watching after hours? We're just looking at some of these names that report earnings. Yeah, I mean like Sundial and NU reports earnings. These are smaller names too, so I don't know. They would have to like Roger, smaller names. Houston, Texas, you? Okay. Houston, Texas. You going to buy some oil? O2, can you look at this? What am I looking at? Keep the bulk of your investment in the safer stocks. Play the market with smaller numbers. Sean, yeah, I like that. Yeah, right. So I like that, Sean. Earnings delayed. BBIG tanking on another. No way. Earnings delayed for BBIG. BBIG is tanking. BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is down 8% after hours. BBIG is down 8% after hours, guys. Even though it doesn't show here, it's down after hours. Business. Probably okay. Sounds good. Sounds good to you. BBIG's hi. um, I'm using KuCoin. Will I get the airdrop? Yeah, it doesn't matter what like platform you're using for the most part. So what have Pablo posted the news already. Let me see here. On another negative SEC filing. So earnings delayed. I feel like these guys are always like looking for disaster, Pablo. I mean, if that doesn't spell like bye BBIG and then trading tomorrow is BBIGV. We start trading tomorrow as BBIGV. Yeah. And yep. Please have a stop loss. Well, can't really do anything after hours, but that's frustrating if you're holding BBIG. That's really frustrating. And Luna is also dipping below 20 here, right? Which is also annoying, right? So again, that proposal, look at the link video I sent you later. Okay, sounds good. No, now, okay. BBIG 2.0, like honestly, like for Luna here, right? Sure, blah 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 blah, right? So, but Luna again, whatever proposal that is, that's not exactly good news. Even though we're pumping here on Luna, that's not good news. Like it's not good news at all. You might have like a few people flooding into Luna now because you get the airdrop or or whatever, like however that comes across, right? But it's still not good news for Luna, right? So they're just completely like destroying the one, not destroying because it's destroyed already. Saying what, let's just move on to a new coin, right? So, um, we'll see what Luna does, right? We'll see what it does. So be careful, please. Just be careful. Again, Luna has always been a $5 play, a $20 play, a pizza lunch money play, right? It's not an investment. Luna is not an investment. I might pull my investment and catch bigger dips. Yeah, right. So Luna's not an investment. Um, um, between BBIG and Tide, is that at least SPRT had a massive pump for trade. Purple, yeah, yeah. Yep. Look at Luna sell off, right? So be careful. Like the bigger boys in the bigger boys, like they're calling for Luna not to do what they want to do, right? Not to do that. They're telling them, please don't do that. Please don't move on like that. But they want to do that anyways. So Luna is a $5 play. It's a $10 play. It's a lunch money play. Does airdrop? It will be purely designed to kill the coin to clear the path for 2.0 in order to attempt to drop the negative fail. Yeah, right. So, uh, yeah. Someone get the coin on the phone. But like I still need to look into this, and I will. When I'm walking on the road, I'm going to be doing some research and look into Luna. Look at Luna sell off, guys. I mean, look at that, right? So, but is it like, just let me know, yes or no in the chat, Sean and everybody, right? So, is it the understanding that if you're holding regular Luna, right? If you're holding regular Luna, you get the airdrop. Is that the actual proposal, guys? Let me know, yes or no. Like if you're holding regular Luna, right? You get the airdrop, and then regular Luna will become Luna Classic, right? And then they're gonna do the new project now, just like again like ETH Classic, right? Is that what's going on? Let me know, yes or no, because I'm sure some of you guys are quite aware. I just haven't looked yet. We've been streaming all day, so 26. Okay, cool. Let me know, and then I used to do a space call, and I was trying to think too much. What's a link I can give people? So James says yes. Yes, James. Okay, thank you. That's the hint as I see it right now. But you never know what over the what the game play is exactly. So yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, James. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? So because I was wondering what like Luna Classic was, because I've never heard of Luna Classic, right? So yeah, so yeah. Interesting then. Hmm. As uh, hmm. What time is it here? Uh, just do. Uh, no, Senate. You guys know how we interviewed what's his name again? Sexy chats. There you go, Musty. You guys know how we interviewed what's his name? So Shannon Bray, right? So earlier this year, like U.S. Senate candidate, right? So we had that interview with him, talking about crypto and meme coins and stuff like that. Um, so that's just what we're working on here for later today. There's a new U.S. Senate candidate that was supposed to interview today. Um, so trying to work out the details, whether we do it here on YouTube or like on Twitter, blah 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 blah. I I don't know. We'll see. Could also be just a play to pump the price in order to pump and dump. Honestly, Sean, right? It's not really clear. Like it really isn't clear, right? So, you know what I should do though? I'm gonna click on like one of the links here and see like what the comments are. Let me see here, right? I'm gonna click on this here. So again, right? See what the comments are behind this here. Uh, I just want to see some of these comments, right? So this person says, I would encourage you to take a snapshot of holders before the peg dropped. Even benefit me as no, but due circumstances, we bought millions of Luna and be rewarded with a new Luna. 65k Luna one 2.0 Luna. Okay, cool. Okay. Interesting. So, price of Luna before the dump was $88. So I bet you so many options and no clarity. Yeah, right. I bet you what they're saying here is they're calling Luna Classic as Luna before like it got depegged, right? So I bet you that's what it is. I bet you that's what it is, Sean. Right? So Luna would be Luna after before. Also could be a no. Yeah, hold on exchanges will be eligible for the airdrop, Bob. Okay. Uh, interesting. Without large old chain Terra new chain. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's go on dollar. Interesting. Shall be airdrop. See a rally on Luna as it seems very cheap at the moment. Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, honestly. No. Yeah, I don't know. Well, some of these comments it seem like it's regular Luna, right? It seems like it's still Luna for now. For some people are saying, you know what, it's Luna before, like after, before it got depegged, right? So, okay, there you go. So, someone says, if you currently hold Luna, it will become Luna C, right? Classic, right? So Luna Classic. So yeah, I think James, right? So, for every million Luna you hold at proposal launch, you will get roughly 15 new. Uh, huh, 1 million or Luna converter. Interesting. A blockchain, algorithm blockchain. The new chain will be Luna, and the old chain will be. Oh, okay. There you go. So again, right. Hey, Stuart. So again, right. They're doing. It's still a proposal, right? The fork, right? So again, the old chain, which is what is on there now, would become Luna Classic, right? Again, just like ETH and ETH Classic again, right? And then the new chain, the proposed chain would be Luna, right? So, and if you're holding the old stuff, you get blah 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 blah, right? So, did you guys already talk about Sunda? BK, we talked about Sunda all day last night. Well, not all day, and last night in Discord. We talked about it today as well. Um, and launch 2.0. Old will become, there you go, right? So again, old Luna token will become Luna Classic, new token will become Luna, right? So hey Stuart, yeah, so that's why, right? So that's why you saw that little pump on Luna, right? So that's why you saw that little pump on Luna. They were dipping now, right? So you saw as soon as that tweet that those tweets came out, right? Luna had a nice little run up here. Did I delete something? Yeah, I did. Damn it. I'm just going back because it takes me way too long to just add the code again. Anyway, so that's when you saw this little pump on Luna, right? Why? Because again, we went from what this little pump, right? 16 to 20 something, right? People saying, "Oh wow, Luna's cheap." How do I change my card detail? I need to update my them to Discord. Oh, you do. So go to your. So you want to go to your App Store. Um, or you can just try signing up again, I think, Stuart. But yeah, just go to the App Store and just update somewhere in your payment systems. But it has to be in the App Store, like your Google Play Store or like your Apple Play Store. It's not in Discord. Like it's all controlled by YouTube's and Google, right? So Discord just reads whatever they get, right? So just got to work at the break, BK. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, either do that, like update it in your app store, or just oh Steward, just what is it called? Just try signing up again and see how that works for you. You found it? Okay, perfect. Yeah. So this run up here was people saying, you know what, this is cheap, 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 right? If I buy the old Luna, I get airdrop the new Luna, right? So that was a pump, right? And now we're dipping. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then, right? So does that make sense to you guys? If you still have any questions, does that make sense to you? Like what's happening here? Does that make sense to anybody? What to you guys? Right. So the third, keep the old coin on Luna Classic. Holders of the would get new airdropped. Okay, perfect. La la la. Interesting. Um, man, what a day. One second here. You think you found? Okay. So it's still a proposal, Christoph. It's still a proposal. There's nothing on the table yet. This is just another idea, right? So nothing is set in stone yet. This is just another idea. So I bought 70K of Luna on this last Friday. I think again, not quite sure, but I think as long as you're holding, right? As long as you're holding that Luna, I think that's what you get, right? So let's go, Stewards, Mr. Criminal. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. On Gemini, but now it says this asset is no longer available for trading here due to market condition. Balance is zero, like the balance is zero. Boy, is there anything? I don't know if there's anything. I don't know. Try contacting them and see if contact them and see if you get a response. Um, does it show like even if the balance is zero though, seven apes? Does it still show like your how many coins you have? He's back in action. Let's go, Stuart. Come on now. Let's go. I honestly don't want to look at the numbers though because people are saying if you hold 15 million you get this amount, if you hold this much you get this amount. Uh, I'm not really gonna pay attention to that stuff because the only thing we got from Duquan was you hold it Luna Classic you get airdrop the new Luna, right? So not sure yet, Weg, right? Not sure when Luna 2.0 is coming, guys. It's just a proposal, right? So if we go back to that tweet from that guy, right? Here's the tweet, right? So here's the tweet, right? Again, new Luna will be airdropped to Luna Classic stakers, holders, and residual USD holders and essential app developers, right? So also, Tiava wallet will be blah blah blah. Remove from the okay, whatever this, right? So there's no dates, there's nothing. Shows transaction from 24 on the coin, but zero balance. And the coins, okay, it's cool. Then you can just transfer those coins to a different platform, then transfer the coins out of there. Right? Because you can't do anything with that anyways. You have to transfer the coins out of that wallet, right? From that account to someplace else, like a Binance, a KuCoin, or something else that you can sell it on or play with it, right? So New spending dinky. Okay, cool. Improve their customer service big time. Yeah, honestly, Stuart. Right. So honestly. So there you go. Right. Stuart, have you seen all this rubbish yet? This Luna. Mm, anyways, when are we thrusting again, Esteban? We've been thrusting all day. Yeah, Luna needs to get above 20 here, right? So we're gonna take a break at some point here today, guys. And then for not long, and then um, reading up on it now. Yeah, so there's that thing is posted in Discord there. We just been talking about this for a little bit today, Stuart. So let me know how that looks to you, and yeah, you can just DM me, and then we can go from there. Nah, nah, nah. It's dumping after hours because I don't know that I don't know if that's posted in Discord, Bader. It might be, probably is posted in Discord, but BBIG has had some news. They Let me see if I can pull that up. Today's been stock news. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, so it's such a trash company. The following has been filed with the SEC. Yeah, they did a new filing with the SEC. Yeah, no, Stuart, it's been good. Been good. Came in a few minutes ago showing the buy. No, no, no. Until the end of the month, we can really move up. Under 10 on shrinking volume in the rest of the month. Okay, of course. There you go. I'm just quickly browsing crypto market looking relatively weak. Yeah. Agri's at the highs of the day now, Pablo. Yeah. Um, there you go, guys. Anyways, la, la, la. Going by the price announcement hasn't helped at all. No, Sean, exactly. So, exactly. Yeah. There you go. Anyway, so recap, right? CARV and UONE did really well today, right? So 20% on this, another 24% on this, right? These are again. So we've talked about these plays quite a bit, right? We've talked about these plays for the last month or so. We've been waiting for this to happen, right? Because they usually run around end of the month and into June, right? Every for the last 2 years, right? So they finally did today, but this isn't the run we're hoping for. We're hoping for more, anyways, right? So really good day for these, right? Again, 24% here, 20% on this. We talked about a few things again today, right? So we talked about Sundial last night in Discord, and them having earnings, right? Sundial, right? Went up, what, those calls went up 300% today. So if you took that from last night in Discord, you're celebrating, you're happy, right? So let me take a look. BBIG again. BBIG announced something, and they sold off, right? BBIG went to the abyss. Is back. Well, there goes the neighborhood steward. Yeah, we talked about Agri again. So Agri signaled in Discord this morning, actually. So Agri was the first stock to signal on Discord this morning. And it's pumping, like it's pumping after hours still, right? So this thing signaled in Discord in the momentum channel earlier this morning, right? And it sat flat for a little bit, right? Just flagging after selling off, right? Flag, everybody, and then said, yeah, you know what, right? We held that support really nicely. We had a really tight range, right? So bottom top. Right. So if we talk about ranges, right, you're watching these two lines. If you break up at the top of the line, you're looking for a pump. If you break up below the bottom, you're looking for crash, right? So that thing broke above the top here and said, yeah, you know what? Let's send it, right? It's pumping, right? And it's still going after hours. I mean, $3 resistance after hours here for Agri. That looks really good. That looks really, really good, right? So it's up 8% after hours. Uh, no, no, no. There you go. Yeah, so Agri looks really good, right? See if we can hold about $3. See if 10% Hugh. 65% today, right? 10% after hours here now. Again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. You're missing out, right? So yeah, that was the first stock to signal this morning as momentum play, right? So and that thing pumped, right? We also had more signals like INDO, right, from 16 to 19, and a whole bunch of other rubbish. My money don't jiggle. My money don't jiggle. It folds. Peter. Hughes traveling. Stewart traveling to Houston. Houston. It says there goes the neighborhoods. There goes the neighborhood. Anyway, so that thing looks really good there. And there's Luna. Right, Luna needs to reclaim that 20 level there. My money. His airdrop. Going by the no drop, and people will sell off the. He was short and covered Samir. His airdrop, and people will sell off. Humid Houston. What do you guys think? Which price would you sell? Whenever you're happy with the profits, like whenever you're happy with the profits, or set a stop loss, the level that you don't want to go below, right? The number that you don't want to go below, and sell it, right? Discipline, right? So, yeah. The best thing for you to do would be to set a number on the downside and say, you know what, I'm holding Luna, right? But I'm not going to go below this level, right? So, abandon us. How are you? There you go. And let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Hmm. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can come back later today. I'm not quite sure what the plan is yet, but yeah, just hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, right, so you know exactly when I come back next, and then go from there. La la la. Also, if you want to be a lucky person, if you want to remember a number, if you want to remember a number and you can tell, okay, never mind. I was about to say, if you want to be a lucky person and be the 51st 1,000 subscriber of Hot Trades, you should hit that subscribe now. But it's too late. Someone stole it from you. So, anyways, hit that subscribe though. Uh, uh. So again, welcome to the new people. Thank you for subscribing and whatnot. Yeah, there you go. Luna needs to clear that 20 level now. Just be careful, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Again, do not. Should I sell Luna? Hugh, are you in profits? Hugh, take those monies. Um, Thank you, Mr. XRP. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Had a few things to sort out, and hopefully new project to kick off soon. Stuart, I hope so too. Right, like new projects are fun, right? So I'm sure we're gonna have fun with Luna 2.0 as well. Whatever happens, happens. So again, we're gonna find out more detail about all this stuff. If you're wondering, again, it's for now. It seems like Luna, the current Luna is gonna become Luna Classic. Uh, that's the proposal, right? Luna Classic. And then there's going to be a new Luna 2.0. I'm not quite sure what the conversion is. Um, let's go, Hugh. Come on. So who was subscriber number 151,000? I'm sure someone knows in the chat. You know who you are, right? If that was you, say hi. Uh, if you were subscriber number 51,000, say hi in the chat. Because you most likely know when you hit that subscribe not too long ago. Let's go. Nah. Not me. Yeah, Noah was Noah was number MGMLG says I unsubscribed and resubscribed. ATX, that was you. Hi. um, I subscribed. I unsubscribed and resubscribed. Yep. Number 69? Yeah, number 69. I was looking for numbers, Noir. Number 69. Until the crypto. Oh, okay, yeah. That's amazing, Stuart. If things go smoothly, well, I should be the owner of an awesome plot of land. Let's go. Let's go, Stuart. Very nice. Congrats. Well, not yet, but yeah. Number 69 420. That's you, Noir. We holding is gonna be worthless after the new version is released. I mean, like, Mister, like you've seen what's happened with like ETH Classic, right? They did this exact same thing, right? ETH and Ethereum, right? They did the exact same thing. Of course, it's not the same project. It's not even, in terms of price, it's not even close, right? So like, I feel like that thing's gonna be stagnant, like stagnant, Mister Cash. Um, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people rushed into, like, as soon as that news came out, people rushed in, and you can see the price bump from 17 to 24. Um, but I don't know what's gonna happen with this now, right? So, yeah, I would. That changes nothing for me. Like, this changes absolutely nothing. Luna is still not an investment, right? It's a gamble. It's a hope, dreams and prayers, right? So, and each day that goes by makes it less of a makes it less exciting. But I come and I came in behind Noir. Unbelievable. Um, yeah. Still a lot of unknowns. You saw that 22, Samir. You saw that 22. Nice, congrats, right? There's still a lot of unknowns, guys. Hopes, wishes, and dreams, right? That's what it is. That's what Luna is. So I wish they wouldn't do that, but it might be the best way to do it. It might be the best option, but I wish they wouldn't do stuff like that. So yeah, right. So hmm. Okay, question for you guys in the chat. Would you buy Luna now? And give me yes or no. Stuart, you too. All right. So would you buy Luna right now to get Luna 2.0? right? So would you buy Luna right now? Again, not sure what the conversion is, right? Would you buy Luna right now to get Luna 2.0? Let me know. Get out while you still recover some money, Sean. Sean says, run for the hills, run for the hills, right? We'll talk about this quite a bit. Vape says yes. Sean says no. No. ATX says yes. Mr. XOP says yes. D says nope. I would buy Luna now to get the pump. To get 2.0 Scoover. The issue is, have we had that pump already though? I think again. So what might happen is, and I think that's perfect actually that you say that. I think that's perfect, right? I would watch this thing very closely, right? So in regards to that, I need to look into it more, right? I would watch this thing very closely, right? For now, that's just an idea, right? You can see when that tweet came out, it ran up because people got excited, right? Because again, you're holding Luna, you get 2.0 airdrop, right? So once that's actually confirmed, you might. I don't think the pump is done. Once that's actually confirmed, though, you might get to buy the hype sell the news event, right? Where if it's getting airdropped or if it's getting completed in, let's say, in 5 hours or on the 27th or on this date, you might actually have a nice little run up, right? You might have buy the hype sell the news, right? So buy the hype sell the news might be the play here. We'll see, right? Again, technicals. We're failing at 20 for now. We need to clear that level, right? If we break below if we break below the lows again from where we came from before that little hype, it's over, right? So my finger is on the sub button. There you go. Yeah, be ready, right? Just watch it closely and then go from there. So Stuart, I know. Big Daddy. What a classic. A very small amount. Yeah, I'm still a gamble. Which blockchain can allure the Terra ecosystem will? Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to save, Stuart. Right? They're trying to keep again save the ecosystem, right? So and just move on, right? And just build a new project. Hey yo, Smack. Hey yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Up? You guys all showing up now? Wow, you guys are late. Hi, sexy chats, sexy chats. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Now we can hop off and then come back later today, right? So come back in a bit. We're breaking 20 here, which is nice. But yeah, what's the worst thing that could happen? I mean, you could go to zero. Esteban, no, I know where you're coming from. I understand. I Any chain will trust Luna 2.0 as the first to do pawn coins. Have a failed. No chain will want the risk, in my opinion. There you go, Sean. You're very level-headed, very like to the facts. I like that, Sean. To asking for a friend, Scott says, "What's the link to sexy chats?" I'm asking for a friend. You want to go find it, so, Scott? I have no idea. Um, if you were Duquan, would you rename your daughter? Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna haunt him for the most part. Unless the new project is a success and people forget about the stuff in a few years, right? So, but the daughter will be okay because the daughter most likely doesn't know what's going on, unless they're older and I don't know. No, I watch trends and and market history. Yeah, there you go, Sean. Yeah. Na-na-na. That 20 is nasty. Yeah, the 20 level. Yeah, this level here. Yeah, yeah. It's breaking though, F. So No, Sean, thank you very much for sharing. Thank you. Really appreciate that. It's more about like us just interacting and understanding like what's going on, because it's all very brand new. We're getting all this information, so just all different levels of understanding. So that's perfect. That's amazing. So yeah, let us know whatever you think. Maybe the Spider-Man music. Spider-Man is to break these bots power. AMC rally. Yeah, AMC rally. La 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 la. Oh, na, 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 na. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, any last thoughts about Luna or anything else. Let me know if you have any last thoughts, guys. Um, any last thoughts, any last comments, any last questions. Then we can hop off and come back later, guys. So let me know. So like 2 more minutes. Yeah, let me know. Sounds good, Hugh. Have a safe travel. Enjoy, Hugh. We'll see you later. Play some trap music, Joshua. Some trap music later tonight. In general, I think Luna will now hover around 20 max until it becomes a 2.0. Yeah, right. So we might just play around the same price, right? So, or we run if we have a specific date, Sean, we might run into that as buy the hype, sell the news, right? And then it might be over. It might be over, right? So if that proposal is actually taken, right? So Dan, have a wonderful night as well. See you tomorrow. Hopefully on time. Hopefully on time, he says. I will show up on time tomorrow, Dan. I promise. I promise. Uh, I promise. On the next few days, and exactly right, Sean. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see what happens here. So either we're just sitting flat now, or we're running into the depending if we get a date, right? We might just run into that as well, and then yeah. South Africa, Joshua, nice. He's not leaving for a few more hours. Scuba says, "Don't go, guys. He's not leaving for a few more hours because every time I say we're leaving in 2 minutes, it turns out to be another 6 hours." Thank you, Smack. Thank you. Yeah, guys. Again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, come join us in Discord um, for earnings. Tomorrow morning. Okay, nice. What time is it? Okay, 3. Wow. Time has gone by so quickly. Like the last week. Sandwich, McFish, as we're having for lunch. It's McFish. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Thank you guys very much again for the support and just your interaction and your positivity and your kindness and everything else. Thank you, really appreciate it. Right, just spending time in the chat. You know, thank you for coming and hanging out. Really appreciate that. So, again, we will see you guys on the next stream. Not sure when that is yet. Make sure you hit that like, that subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know exactly when that is. And yeah, thank you. Have a wonderful evening, guys. We'll see you guys later. Pop, see you later. Scuba, see you later. Dan, see you later. Smack, see you later. Sean, see you later. Esteban, see you later. Stuart, my guy, see you later. Joshua, see you later. He was gone already. Power. I don't believe he's leaving. Let's go, Tim. What's up? What's up, Tim? Good to see you. Where have you been? Let's go. We're leaving, so we'll see you later. See you later. Shonda, if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. Yeah, right. So, no. So Samir, goodbye. Cortez, see ya. See you tomorrow. Most likely tonight. Robert, see ya. Um, Anybody else? There you go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. See you guys later. Thank you again. Thank you again very much. Bye, guys.